I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
All right, mic check. So let me go ahead and talk about this for a minute. And the reason why I'm gonna talk about this because I saw this on a certain Discord server, and somebody made a point about this and about the video by Paul, from the Paul Joseph Watson, right? And he's responding to the video that's below. And let me go ahead and say this straight up. Now, the lady who made the video, the music video, I understand why she made the video. I understand why she made the song. That's if you pay attention to the lyrics. Now she's trying to be the next gorilla, the next uh you know who else? Gorilla and people like Gorilla and Carly B and Megan, right? She's trying to be the next. Well, her musical style is more akin to Gorilla. She's trying to out Gorilla more than more than Gorilla herself, right? She's trying to out Gorilla. Right? But anyway, she's an up and coming female hip hop artist, and I understand what she's good at now, not inviting them folks to those Frasers. I'm gonna use the term Frasers. Don't want to invite the Frasers to the cookout. And and but the problem with her video is she's displaying ignorance in order to fight stupidity. Now, the links of the videos of those two videos I'm making is in the description box, right? But anyway, MAGA, for all intents and purposes, MAGA is stupid. Now, I live in MAGA country. I live among those who are MAGA. I live among white conservatives. And how they look at the world does not meet uh uh let me say world class standards. I'm not being I know some people going to say, well, Big J, you're being arrogant. No, I'm not being arrogant with this. You tell them about things that are outside of their worldview, then look at things with great suspicion. Certain facts that they try to ignore, and they consider any and everything outside as either communistic, Marxist, or anti-Christian, and so forth. You tend to see that, especially if you're down here in the South, in the rural areas of the South. You see that. And what she does in her song, she trying to fight back, because this goes to the point where I said, I said this last year after the election was over. I said that, and this is mainly to the African American females, the African American woman, I should say. I ain't gonna use the term females. The African American woman. Y'all sit there and put out these memes talking about we're gonna let we're gonna sit on the sidelines, right? And that's why, and even back then I said I think that messaging of staying on the sidelines is counterproductive at best. 9 months later, we have Charlie Kirk. 9 months later, we having black churches. I'm gonna do a video on this, by the way. When you have a white dude trying to invade a black church in Philadelphia, who is also influenced by a person who is trying to invade a black university in Tennessee State, at the backdrop of HBCUs being receiving threats of bombs. After adds another backdrop of black students of NYU being of NYU being targeted, and black people being blamed for a murder of a right wing talk show host in Charlie Kirk in Utah, where there's no black person there, when the salient was not black. And now since we, by proxy, we took ourselves out of the public sphere of of discourse, we want to re-enter the discourse, the public discourse, with music, and with the music, we're broadcasting stereotypical narratives. And this is where I, as a black man, is getting really frustrated. I'm getting really frustrated with this. For real. I'm frustrated because how are you going to fight back at the ultra right wing while giving them ammunition? You can't fight and give ammunition to your enemy. See, every time when y'all try to argue and fight back, y'all keep arguing from the position of weakness. And I'm getting really tired of y'all doing this. You think not inviting white people and non-blacks to the cookout, you think that is power. Now I like cookouts. I barbecue for cookouts. My damn self. Yeah, I'll put some brisket and sausage and chicken on the pit. But let's not make no mistake. How is that a power move? I'm gonna say it again. How is that a power move? It's not a power move. Never have been. Because here's something what you don't got. Every every item you made to go to the cookout, you don't grow it. Now your former protest is minuscule. It's a drop in the bucket. That's why I said though I believe in ownership. You know, if you really want to affect the world, you have to own something. Own something tangible. When I say ownership, something tangible. Something that you can put your hands on. Nothing that is digital. Something that you can feel, touch, and hold. Like again, like I said, I understand the song. I understand the point of the song. Because of Donald Trump and because of the rise of Christian nationalism and the rise of Zionism and how these bootlicking Negroes and how these bootlicking Negroes would um how these bootlicking Negroes would would create false narratives and false and propaganda against you. But if you had something tangible like land where you can grow what's at the cookout or raise land that produce meat for the cookout, that's power. But to sit there and try to say black non-whites because Mexicans and blacks, Mexicans and whites and Asians had been on this tear about black fatigue. The best thing to fight their stupidity is not, and I repeat, not is not ignorance. It's not about being ignorant. It's not embracing negative stereotypes. If you want to fight, fight right. If you're going to fight, fight right. Fight smarter. So what this white dude right here, Paul from Infowars, is using this music video as a way to form his propaganda against black people in the global north, in the Western world. See, I paid close attention to the Christian conservative, to the to the Christian nationalists. I pay close attention for a reason. We gotta stop giving in. We need to stop putting our dirty laundry out there in the front street. Okay. And that's the issue. Hold on. Let me see who's in the chat room. Yeah, everybody to the back. Yeah. But V-Dub, I do agree, right? But and I said this on Platinum Elite's channel a few hours ago, right? I said this on Platinum Elite's channel, and it's really getting on my nerves how black people think, right? It really getting on my nerves because it's always seemed we keep responding rather than being proactive. We keep responding to an issue rather than being proactive and prevent the talking point that they created to flourish. Oh, you like the definition? Oh, okay. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, if you're gonna fight, and I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say this too. Black people of the 21st century, right? In the early years of the 21st century, black people get our did not in a way. You know what? I'm gonna step back from that. I'm gonna step back from that because I made a great error. What I was about to say. You know what? I'm gonna say anyway, even though it's somewhat erroneous. Even though it's somewhat erroneous, but let me go ahead and say anyway, because somebody gonna say, "What about this?" Okay, but for the most part, I'm gonna rephrase my argument. Black people did not pick their leaders right within the last 20 years. The last no, I'll go back into the 90s to the 80s, the 80s and 90s. Black from 1980 up till today, black people did not pick their pick their leaders right. I know people going to say, "What about this person? What about that person?" And it's something what uh it's something what uh uh it's something what Glenn Eiffel, which wrote the book uh the breakthrough, the last chapter of her book, the breakthrough, and this is where we having a problem now, right? About black leadership. Now, Glenn Eiffel wrote a book called The Breakthrough, and the book was mainly about black leadership in the run up to the 2008 election. That when President Obama won his first term against John McCain at this time. And the last chapter of the book should serve as a warning, and nobody take heed of that warning. Now, Glenn Eiffel is no longer here. She passed away. She's resting in power, right? She's resting in peace. But the last chapter in the book, she always talk about how the older leadership is holding back. It's holding back the younger people, and also on top of that, they never groom the next in line. Case in point, right? I'm gonna use case in point. Martin Luther King, for all intents and purposes, had Jesse Jackson around, right? Um, During the last 2 years of his life, he had Jesse Jackson around, and and that helped further things on. But after Jesse and Al Sharpton and Louis Farrakhan, right? Who do we have? No one. Now I know somebody gonna say, "What about Obama?" I'm not talking about Obama. Obama is the exception. I'm talking about as a in continuing uh pushback against the white conservative narrative, or should I say, against the power structure narrative. And now instead of now we got the Roland Martins of the world who's on this boule, who's on this boule narrative that does not unite the opposition to what's going on. You got the manosphere running amok, and they need to be stopped. And then you got these boule picking nanny women, and then we get these silly ass pro blacks. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call y'all who I really think of y'all. You pro whacks, because y'all whacked out in the head. These pro whacks in the unconscious community. So now though, and this goes to a bigger point I'm having, a bigger problem I'm having, right? How we put out our dirty laundry for everybody else to use. Donald Trump did not win the 2024 election by no, scratch that. Let me rewind that. Donald Trump did not win the 2016 election without y'all's talking points. Because many of y'all don't keep talking about the problem and not solving the problem. Instead of y'all doing that, y'all think talking is the solution. That's why I said too many of you Negroes want to write books and be on podcasts rather than creating policy. All right. Y'all don't want to create policy. Y'all think, oh, let me just write me a book and show how awful the black woman is. Not knowing there's people looking into your issues, and then they made it mainstream. Donald Trump said, "Think the manosphere." That came out of his mouth. And now, as he's approaching with Project 2025, now many of y'all are finally realizing now it's been 9 months into his second term. Now y'all finally realizing, for some of you, that what FAFO is all about. Some of y'all now starting to find out what's going on now. Some of y'all, ever since Charlie Kirk got taken off this planet, tragically got taken off this planet, y'all sit there and now y'all find yourselves being attacked. Y'all find your churches being attacked. Y'all find y'all's colleges and universities being attacked. Again, you got this white boy, and I'm gonna do a video on this, by the way. I'm gonna do a video on him, by the way. You got white dudes walking into black churches trying to start some foolishness because the black pastor says something about Charlie Kirk. And that same black church in Philly, what's it called? Bethel, Mother Bethel AME Church. Mother Bethel Church was one of the first black churches in the United States. That's where some of the Underground Railroad came from. No, scratch that. Even before the Underground Railroad was a thing, they was supporting newly free slaves to be processed in to a free society. Remember, Philadelphia was one of the first free cities in the English-speaking world. And that is true. They're one of the oldest pieces of land owned by black people. Mother Bethel AME Church. Now you see that white boy, you saw those Trump supporters trying to bust up in that church by a 22-year-old loser. That's why y'all need to stop putting y'all's dirty laundry for everybody. See, that's part of the reason why I'm against the manosphere. Stop putting your fucking problems for everybody else to use against you. And now here we are. Here we are. You can't fight white stupidity with black ignorance. You can't. It's impossible. That's like pouring water on a grease fire. Yes, there is a fire. Why do you keep pouring? There's a fire in your kitchen, and the fire is coming from a grease fire. And you think, oh, let me just pour more water into it. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You use baking soda, or you use something to cover up the flames, so the because the flames needs air, needs oxygen. So when it comes to the video that she made, right? When it comes to the video she made, she's going to create two problems. Now, the manosphere and the red pill community, because soon as this video is going to go all going to go through circulation, because she's from Houston, I believe. She's from Harris County, if I believe, right? I'm looking at the landmarks, in of the video, so that tells me she's in Harris County, which is Houston, by the way. So I know this is gonna make rounds in the black manosphere, and trust and believe you can have the ignorant Negroes talking about, well, this is why the black quote unquote this and the black quote unquote that won't let the black woman won't let me lead, and the black woman won't submit card. Like, you're going to hear the anti Keisha narrative. But what they don't seem to understand, while you Negroes is trying to trash on Keisha, they're gonna use your criticism of Keisha to come after your black ass. So I don't understand it. You Negro don't sit there and get it. But anyway, let me stop sharing that. Let me stop sharing that, because I'm gonna get out the way on that, right? I'm gonna get out of the way of that, because it's I said what I said, and and whatever. So anyway, if anybody have a problem with what I said, we can hit the link. No, you can hit the link. And I want you. I'm gonna say this too while we having this. What's going on, Charles Willie? And while though we're here, right? While we here, I want you to understand something. I will not be put up with ignorance. By the way, I want you to understand that. Okay. But anyway, hold on. Where's Queen Sun Kiss at? Hold on. I'm surprised she ain't showed up over here yet. Hold on. Let me go ahead and I'm surprised she ain't showing up. But what I fear, right? What I fear is a is a Um, is America going down the tubes? Is going down? Is falling to a place of no return? You know, and this is where I have to call the liberals stupid. Now, yes, you heard me criticizing the right. You hear me criticizing the right wing, right? But here's where the left wing is stupid. Um, check, check the links, Queen. I see in the chat room. I got two links in the description box. You know, if you want to see it. But um, I saw something on a Discord server, and I saw the video from Paul Watson from what's his name, Infowars. Then I saw the original video that he's responding to, and that's what that's what I'm referring to, Queen. If you care to, look at the links that are in the description box, by the way. Um, Wait a minute, I forgot what I was saying because I was talking to Queen, and it was a point I was trying to make. Well, let me think for a minute. Where I was going somewhere what I was saying. Um, I forgot where I was going at with this. Um, y'all forgive me. I lost where I was about to go at. There was a point I was trying to make, but we going down. Okay. Okay. I think I know where I'm going at now. Um, Liberals are not making things better either, right? The liberals, the left, ain't making things better either because America is on a course to fascism. Is on the course of Christian nationalism, Christian dominism, dominism. Christian dominism is far worse than Christian nationalism. But Big J, what's the point? What's the difference between Christian nationalism and Christian dominism? Christian dominism is when you take Christian nationalism and you and you um you say all leaders, all institutions, all politicians, all leaders in society must be Christian or hold an evangelical perspective. So therefore, anybody who is not of a certain church or a certain religion must not hold office. That's where we going down this road down. But because some of y'all laughed at oh boy Charlie Kirk's head being blown off, y'all y'all help aggravate this on. See, if we going to debate, you got to debate right. If you're going to respond, you got to respond in a better way. And what y'all doing is, and I'm gonna say it, It's counterproductive. Hold on. I'll be right back for a minute. Hold on. I'm back. So yeah. Um so yeah. That's what I think. I think how and I've seen Queen Sunkist saying that song lit, right? That song lit. And I bet you Queen only listened to the first minute of that song, right? You know. He said Freddie said, the Christian nationalism, the white nationalism, and the Seven Mountains Mandate are all part of the same movement. Right. Right. It is. In a way it is. And that's how I see it, But I'm not as familiar with the Seven Mountains movement. I'm not the Seven Mountains mandate. I'm not entirely I'm not entirely familiar with that. I think the Seven Mountains mean the seven hills surrounding Rome. Am I correct with the seven mountains? Because the Roman Church is surrounded by seven hills. Please tell me if that's where the seven mountains movement came from. You know. So anyway, um, so yeah, that's all I'm going to say on it. Now I did drop the link in the chat room. So I guess nobody want to come up. That's fine. That's fine. But so yeah. Um, but let me talk about some seven. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Seven mountains: family, religion, media, arts, business, government, education. Okay. Okay. Okay, Fred. I did know about that. I didn't know about the Seven Mountains mandate. You see, you taught me something. You taught me something. They want control of all of it. Yes. And it's like what George Carlin said, right? It's like what George Carlin said. Um um it's a big club, but you're not in it. I don't know if when me and when Man of Tomorrow, shout out to MOT. When Man of Tomorrow was over here, was on my panel the other day. I think it was Friday, and we talked about what George Carlin said on his stand up routine in the 1990s. See, I love George Carlin. He's one of the few white comedians I listen to. I like George Carlin. So George Carlin talks about the far right. He talks about America, how fucked up America is, how messed up Western society is. It's a big club, but you're not invited. It's kind of like the manosphere, right? And yes, I'm about to go on to the manosphere with this because Femi, you're right. We're all what are all the black men who talked about weave and nails for you is going to do about white nationalism? Well, Femi, that's the point because these same white conservatives listen to what listen to the complaints of the black manosphere, and then they decided to use your talk hour. I'm using quotation hour because we are black, right? So they take our talking points among each other, our own arguments, and they use it against us. And a lot of y'all, and I told y'all this years ago to stop it. There's videos of me telling y'all 10 years ago, stop doing what y'all doing. That's why Tommy Sotomayor has a problem with me. I told him, hey, bro, you might want to stop at this point. That's why I told City, man, you might want to stop at this point because your talking points is being used to combat you. They're going to take what you said and use it against you. Now some of y'all are out here talking about, well, man, they're after the Hispanics. They're after the Asians. You're right, they are. They are deporting the Hispanics, yes. They are rounding up the Asians. They're trying to bomb the Muslims, right? They're trying to subjugate their own women. I'm saying it again. They're trying to subjugate their own women by using your talking points. And come to find out, I want to do a video on this later on, but do you know that ICE is locking black Americans up now? Do you know right now in Chicago, ICE is locking black people up? So where is the AJ and Seeing Reds at? Where's AJ Seeing Red at on this? Since he's supposed to be red pill. Since he keep talking about what about Chicago? Well, in Chicago, ICE is picking up black people up. Where are you at, AJ? Right behind BBGS. Where are you at on that? Why are you talking about you want to slap women upside the head? What's going on, Queen? Hold on. Them white dudes started up following Tariq and picked up scene, but once they found out they didn't have game, they turned to nationalism. And VW, you are right on that because there's many roles to that. Black conservatives want blacks to be arrested in Chicago's. Tethers want them deported. Well, no, I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I read this wrong. Black conservatives want blacks to be arrested in Chicago. Arrested in Chicago. Tethers want them deported. No. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Queen. Yeah. Come back, Queen. You got to come back on this. Okay, I'm allowed to get her back in here.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah. I hear you now. What's going on, Queen?
Nothing much. What the problem is?
I ain't really a problem. I just saw this on somebody's Discord server, and I
Hmm.
decided to do a video on it. So
Well,
I
I
mean,
like
a
that
live stream.
song. I think it's neat.
Of course, though, though, you would agree with it, but go on.
What's wrong with the song, Big J?
how are you going to fight against something by embracing stereotypes?
And what stereotypes is that?
Not only the image of the gold teeth in the mouth.
So here's the difference.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't look at the video because I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
So all I did was listen to the lyrics.
Right.
And what I heard, I didn't find problematic at all. I actually heard instances of black culture that hell, a lot of black people probably don't even know nothing about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, and then telling folks to stay out of our business, I don't have a problem with it. Because it ain't like they in the business to try to help.
Right. Right. Understandable. Understandable. Like
So
I'm not. See, my attitude with her. Oh, I mean, my attitude with the song itself is is the image. It's not what's being stated. It's the image. And then um and part of it is arguing from the position of weakness.
so what was weak about what she was saying?
You're not invited to the cookout. My issue is how you going to have a cookout when you don't create the things that's on that table.
So black people created most of the things that make up American culture.
Right, but I'm talking about ownership. I'm talking about ownership. If you really want to if you really want to fight these people, right? You have to have ownership.
Okay, if they stole the things that we created, wouldn't part of reparations be them giving us back our shit?
But reparations is not my argument. No, I'm not talking about reparations, and I'm not talking about what happened 400 years ago. I'm talking about
I'm
in the
not even talking
context
about what
of
happened
today.
400 years ago. I'm talking
I'm
about
talking,
there are plenty
yeah,
patents,
but okay,
there are
okay.
plenty intellectual property
I
that
know
these
that.
people have stolen from us.
I know that.
It's our shit, but they're capitalizing off of it. And I would think that part of reparations would be you give us our shit back because it's not yours. You enjoy the benefits of it because you stole it from the people that helped build this country, but it's not yours. So it's not necessarily our fault that we don't have ownership of a lot of things. Also, when you are locked out of participation in society for 400 years, while society is continuing to evolve, while people take your shit to evolve it and then lock you out, how can you have ownership of things?
Queen, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna bring my personal beef into this. You got a nigga who I just watched a video, right? You got a bitch ass nigga who made a video, and I'm talking about Don. I'm talking about bitch ass Don, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don Gordito made a video about me, and I just saw it. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I own shit. He don't. I got my shit that's been inherited to me while he's up in Boston. I'm down here in Texas in the South. The shit I got land are fucking around me. I got shit that I own.
Mm-hmm.
But niggas argue, the niggas around here argue in the position of weakness. And it looks bad. How they come on YouTube instead of trying to eradicate their fucking problem, they rather blame you and blame Femi and blame every goddamn woman for their personal grief. That's not ownership.
I mean,
You see what I'm saying?
if
You
they
see
don't
what I'm
own
saying?
it, If they don't
So
own nothing, how they
so
supposed to know what it's like to own something?
ownership. If you want to fight the enemy, you have to own something. You can't argue from the position of weakness.
If they
And
don't
and
own
and
shit, Big J, how they
and,
supposed to know
and
how
you
to
can't
argue?
fight right. You can't fight and argue right. Well, bitch, there's many opportunities in Texas. Nigga, shut the fuck up. No, y'all keep on uh gravitating and uplifting y'all's friends who are reprobates. Making excuses for reprobate behavior while they try to shame, blame, and explain. I don't live in a department, Femi.
Um, Still, if
Hold
they
on, no,
don't
no, no,
own,
hold on. She said you owe nothing. I don't live in no. I don't live in no apartment complex. I'm not from the inner city. Ownership, I pay property taxes.
what is that? What?
What? What?
I don't understand the statement. It was kind of wild.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's two. Hold on. I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Where are we on now?
I was asking you what the problem was with that song, and then you was addressing Femi.
No, because she said something. Because she's doing that pro black. Oh, you're black. You don't own shit.
Oh,
No,
is that
if
what
you
that is?
like the whole you own nothing.
I mean, if that's the case, don't nobody own shit.
Right. Exactly. So it's that conscious community argument I've been hearing for the last 20 years. I hear the psychopathists of the world keep making that statement. We don't own nothing in this country. So if I don't own nothing, then guess what? Nobody don't own anything.
I don't know.
The point I'm making is you're not that song, right? And what
Uh
she's
huh.
saying, right? And I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not cooking this woman. I'm not cooking her. I'm not roasting her.
I'm
I'm
putting that
just
shit on the playlist because I'm gonna bump that shit. That shit go hard. I like that song.
okay, and that's fine. But I'm looking at the video. The video, I'm looking at the video like, really, you really want to do that on the video? But anyway,
Well, let me ask you this: do
go
you
ahead.
think that song would um attract an audience if she, I don't know, was sitting in a office building with a nice bun in her head and all of that good shit? You think it would hit the same?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know. I don't
And
know.
see, this is my issue.
I don't know.
We not we're not white. We black.
And
We dress a certain way. We behave a certain way. And it's different from other people. And there's nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with gold teeth unless your ass don't brush so damn teeth. Then there's something wrong with it when you got them because your hygiene is poor. If you got it because that's what you like, that goes all the way back to where we come from. Them people want plenty and still do have plenty of gold. That's a heritage thing. What is the problem? Because white folks didn't do it, because they can't do it, because they look stupid if they do it. We demonize who we are. There's nothing wrong with us being us.
Uh, Okay, okay, okay. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, Queen.
That
I'm
is
letting
not
you
to
talk.
say that all of us would participate in such things. But what's wrong with the people that do? Do that mean that they less educated because they got gold in their mouth? Does that mean that they don't know shit because they got gold teeth? No, it doesn't mean any of those things. So why are we demonizing shit? Because
Why,
white
why,
folks said
why,
so?
why are we, if we're trying to fight against something, why are we reinforcing negative stereotypes?
What's
If we're
negative
trying,
about gold teeth?
gold teeth don't look good on a woman. I'm sorry. That look disgusting on a woman. I don't even like gold teeth anyway. Seeing it anyway, but
That is your personal preference. You said reinforce something that is negative. What
yes, it
is
is
the
negative.
negative? What's
It
the
is negative.
negative about it? What is the negative about it? Please explain to me the negative of gold teeth. Explain to me a gold teeth is hurting anybody.
Gold teeth, in
Hmm.
my opinion, gold should be used for wealth creation or maintaining wealth. Gold should not be used at a place um um where it's disrespect. It's a waste of money because once you die, most likely your family's not going to retain the teeth in your mouth.
But they could if they wanted to, right?
And Vida, thank you for the his history. I see. I forgot about that. Yeah, because didn't when George Washington take teeth out of those slaves' mouth, he put gold back in their place.
But where did gold come from?
Gold come from the gold came from the ground.
Gold came from Africa.
No, the gold in America came from the Carolinas. They dug up gold. The first gold rush in America in the Western world was in the Carolinas and Georgia. So when the white man was pulling teeth out of black men, they replaced it with the gold that they dug out the ground. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just
And
don't.
that even if they did dig it out the ground, they got those people from a continent that is rich with minerals and what? Ding 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 ding, gold.
The
And if
gold
you
that
go back
the
and you
gold in
look at
America usually come from the gold rush here in the states. Most of
what
the gold,
does
most of
that
the
have
gold.
to do with the culture of the people that they stole from a particular land. You act as if these people didn't already have a culture before they were stolen and brought over here. Just because white folks took something and bastardized it does not mean that what we had going on before we encountered these people
Should
is
should
irrelevant.
should should you, Queen? Should you use negative stereotypes as a way to embrace to fight against the opposition?
Yup.
So what is the negative stereotype?
Oh my
That's what
God.
you
Okay.
that's what you're not making me understand. I don't see gold teeth and think
I think
anything
I
but
think
it's gold teeth.
I think men should look like men, and I think women should look like women.
So if somebody put gold teeth in their mouth, that makes them look something other than what their sex was when they was born.
Oh my God.
Answer her question. That was a good question.
I mean, you making this
Men,
argument. I'm just saying it ain't
men,
making sense.
men. No, it looks like you're a boy. You're not
No,
looking
we
like a
don't.
grown man. You
Some
you
men
you,
say
you
So
look
other
like
people
a boy.
allowed to
wait,
have
You look like
gold.
wait
a
a minute.
man.
Wait a minute. So you saw that woman with them gold teeth in her mouth, and you saw a man.
No, no, I'm making an example of gold teeth itself because Vida put out the statement out, right? I'm arguing, I'm using his logic that when he put it out, I'm using his logic in the words, about gold teeth are used to brand slaves. I'm using that. I'm hedging on that narrative, on that logic he put out. I'm not saying that because she had gold teeth in her mouth. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll listen to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, what I'm hearing you say is that because white folks took something and bastardized it, that is the meaning of it now, and so now we should run away from it, despite who we are before they even came and encountered us. Just erase all of that. None of that fucking matters. We must run away from these things because the white people made it look bad. That's what I'm hearing. Because I don't get it. It's sad that we shit on ourselves while these people are sitting on us on top of it. A gold tooth ain't never did shit to me. Never. Not one time. I can't tell you a bad story about no gold tooth. And most of the time them gold teeth are removable. Most people don't go and cement that shit to their mouth. There's very few people that do that shit. Most of the time that's agreeable.
I know though that's not her real teeth. I know that gold. I know that that's fake. That's in her mouth. I know because I see her other videos. It show her having her
Regular
natural
teeth.
teeth. Yeah, regular
Hmm.
teeth. Yeah. So I'm not. But I'm talking about the image itself and how it looks because it looks
How do it
childish.
look? I'm trying to
That's what I'm
Uh,
understand.
trying to
How
figure
do
out.
it
Like
look?
if if
How do it look
if
to
I see gold
who?
teeth, do that mean it's gonna rob me? If I see gold teeth, do that mean that I don't know? It's gonna do some harm to me? Like what the fuck? What is negative about it?
okay, Queen. You win. You win. Okay, you win.
It's
I'm
not
not
about
gonna.
her winning. It's about your mindset and that you're looking at things that black people do as negative, as she said, because they bastardized it. So you're acting like we're supposed to when we're making music videos or us doing whatever we're doing, we're supposed to think about what the white people think. Oh, I shouldn't wear rips in my jeans today because it looks ghetto. And what are the white people going to say? Oh, I shouldn't put black liner on my lips before I put my lipstick on because they think that little ghetto. You think that we supposed to think about that when we getting dressed or when we acting or if I'm around white people, my voice is gonna get lower or change. No, we don't. We're not doing none of that. We're gonna be unapologetically black. We don't care what they say, and it's because they don't have no culture. This is the reason why they bastardize everything because they didn't think of it first. Because they don't have no culture. Because don't nobody come to them looking for no fashion trends or none of that. None of that. Dreads used to be bastardized by white people. You think that we stopped wearing them because they was calling them dreadful and dirty and all that? Should we stop wearing them?
Keep on talking. I'm trying to pull the video up.
All right.
I'm busy
So,
trying to
and
pull
what
the
I was
video
talking
up.
to you about was that we own nothing. It don't have nothing to do with being black. You know, when I realized that we didn't own nothing when I was about 19 years old and I was working with this white man and his parents died and they had that house in their family for years and years and years. And he was in school when his parents died and he missed one property tax payment and they took his house and he was at work crying and crying and crying. That's when I first understood that we didn't own nothing. He missed one payment after he didn't grew up in that house and they took his house. Here's the second time when I realized you ain't own nothing. When I was living in an apartment building in Atlanta, this man had this piece of land that was, in the hood, but they was gentrifying it at the time. So it was like not the hood no more around him, and they wanted to buy that. He owned two pieces of land. He owned the apartment complex and the land on here and a lot across the street. And they tried to buy it and buy it and buy it. And for years he told them no. And he told us he's not selling out to no white people. He said that he had that his family had that land and that apartment for 100 years, not selling it. Well, somehow during the pandemic, whichever way that they found loopholes through the paperwork, whatever they did, they took that man's land from him. And he was devastated. And we all had to get out. We all tried to go to court. We all tried to fight it. And there was nothing we can do. We don't own nothing here. It don't have nothing to do with being black or white. It has to do with our grimy ass government and the grimy ass laws that they write, that they know how to write loopholes through this, loopholes through that, to make sure they give you the illusion of owning something here, but you don't own nothing here. You see how they run it up in people's houses in Chicago right now, breaking all your stuff that you didn't pay for. You don't own nothing. And they not going to pay for it. You don't own nothing here. So it's an illusion. It don't have nothing to do about being black or white. Right now, all these smoke shops in the South, they're trying to dismantle these smoke shops. And for real, it's because most of these smoke shops are owned by immigrants. I don't know if they're legal or illegal, but that's why they're trying to get rid of the smoke shops. So what they built up their businesses, and they got 2, 3, 4 smoke shops around the city. They don't even own that. That's about to be gone if them laws go through, that they could cut out all them smoke shops. You don't own nothing in America because these people will write you out of what you own whenever they feel like it. Okay, let's play the video. Let's see what's ghetto. I mean, let's see what's stereotype.
Now I'm playing it without no sound, by the way.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let me look at it. I'm playing it without sound. See what the outrage is. Make it bigger.
Hold on. Let me try make it bigger for y'all. Hold on. Ladies, hold on. Try to make it bigger for y'all. Is that better?
I guess that'll work.
Okay. Yeah, because something wrong with my interface when every time I use StreamYard, just keep messing up on me. But anyway, let's keep it playing. All right. Now, there's nothing wrong. Now, okay. Now that right there, when she had her gold teeth in her mouth, right? Now, I get I understand. See, her having the gold teeth in her mouth. Well, just keep playing. There's nothing wrong right there. It's just that it was just that part with the gold teeth in her mouth is getting on my nerves.
Okay, just because it got on your nerves, what do that got to do with being a stereotype?
And holding the baby like that while she's going off on on a rant. I just don't. I just have a problem with that. I'm sorry. I got to. I'm sorry. I got the SBE right now. I'm sorry. I got this SBE in me, and I'm trying not to go there with that.
She holding a baby while she's making a music video. She's at work. She's making a music video, and she's holding a baby. So the whole time,
is that her baby though?
I don't know if it's her baby, but it doesn't matter. Behind what you see, that baby could see a whole production team. So that baby could be looking at a cameraman, a lighting assistant, a director, and say, "Yo, that looked really fine. I might want to be a director one day. I might want to be a lighting director one day, or a producer." So you thinking this is hood or stereotypical, while that little baby is seeing all that behind the scenes, and it could stick in that baby's brain and want to do that, be a boom operator one day. So you thinking negative. I don't think like that. And black people tend to think negative because that's what white people put in us. I don't think like that. I don't care who baby it is. The baby's being exposed to an entrepreneur mindset.
But do you think that, okay, Femi, since you said it, do you think black people are one of the best dressers in the world?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm glad you said it because we're not dressed on that video.
That's what he is.
What the hell you talking about? We not dressed. That girl is fly as hell. That's a nice ass fit she got on.
What you want them to wear?
Okay,
they at a cookout.
Okay, understandable.
You want them to wear to the cookout.
They ain't at a cookout. If you don't think we the finest dressed people in the world, you need to go and watch Jasmine Crockett when she's sitting in the house, handing asses to people that want to play in her face. She fly as hell. Always dressed to the nine. Look good. What you talking about?
And like y'all sure worshiping the altar of Jasmine Crockett when
Well,
we
So should we
Hakeem Jeffries
anyway.
ain't
should we
standing up
worship
for black
Sexy
people.
Red? So this is what I mean about black people being whitewashed. So if we worship Sexy Red, that would be mad. But since we put Jasmine Crockett on a pedestal, which we should, she was doing pro bono work
I,
for black
I,
people. She's a
I'm
lawyer.
not
She's very well
criticizing
educated.
Jasmine Crockett. I'm
Huh?
not criticizing Jasmine Crockett. I'm making fun of Queen because Queen and the women who's on my channel, my regulars are fans of Jasmine Crockett. That's why I said it.
So
But
why are you
there's
making
no,
fun of that? We should be,
So
right? Y'all
I'm
told
just
us to
telling
stop
you,
worshiping
we
Sexy Reds and Cardi B's, and now we want Jasmine Crockett, and it's okay to make fun of that. I thought that's what y'all wanted. Somebody that's covered up, that's not speaking explicitly. She's not talking about nothing ghetto. She ain't talking about sex. She ain't got her
she
titties
coming
out.
with facts and
Right.
she let it be known that you not finna run no game on her, and that's a problem. You said black people don't dress well. I gave you an example of somebody that dressed well, somebody that's easily you can
I,
easily find her. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at every outfit
I
she
never
got on.
said.
Can't tell
No.
me
I
she ain't
asked a
fly.
question. I said I
I'm,
no. I
I'm just
asked a
giving an
question.
example.
Okay, but I asked a question that it is true. Weird, and the reason why I asked a question is because it's true. We are one of the best dressed people on the planet, right? I'm the reason why I asked a question is so to put the logic out. Yes, we are one of the best dressed people on the planet, but
Right.
that right there, if you're going to make an argument, right? If you're gonna make an argument, your argument must be at your best, right? I'm gonna use the brother from the UK who
No,
got in that who got it. Let's see, go ahead,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
I'm muting. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
I'm gonna use the brother who in the UK that debated and defeated Charlie Kirk, right? He dog walked Charlie Kirk, right? But I'm looking at him, bruh, you was wearing pajamas. If you gonna see me going to a debate and I'm debating somebody who's big, god damn it, you gonna see me dressed to the fucking nines to do it. And that's a place where Malcolm X debated at. That's where what's I forgot not a David Rufkin, not David Ruskin. What's the guy that was with MLK? They actually debated on at that place.
So
So for
you
you to
think
show
how
up
you dress
in
really matters?
pajamas, yes,
'Cause
yes, I do. Presentable. You got to
you
be
ever hear this
presentable.
line by Jay-Z? It says something like, it don't matter if you a nigga in a Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe to them. It don't matter what you dress like. So you trying to say this says,
It's not.
oh,
It's not about. It's about you presenting yourself to your own people.
okay, so that shouldn't have nothing to do with a stereotype when you talk about the gold
Yeah,
teeth.
but
She
you,
was
yeah, yeah,
presenting herself. She was presenting
okay.
herself to her own people. That video is not for white people. I think she literally said that. So her gold teeth shouldn't have. She's presenting herself to her own
But
people.
as one of her people, quote unquote, I don't feel that's the best argument and best representation.
That just mean the song ain't for you.
Big J, these niggas been rapping, talking about offing each other and all that for years and years. As soon as a female rapper come out, men just be having the most to say.
I'm not here
So
to
if she
gender
got a good
war.
representation,
I'm not.
what I've been listening to the Snoop Dogg and all these men since the '90s, and they was never a good representation, and ain't nobody had nothing to say.
And one man, two men actually told him put on a suit. Two
Ain't
men actually
nobody
told.
rapping in no suit.
Actually, Jeezy raps in a suit. Mm-hmm.
Jeezy,
He do that. Yeah.
Jeezy, Jeezy,
do the white people look at him better
hold
since he
on,
rapping
hold
in
on.
a suit?
No, he's still a nigga.
Oh, that's what I thought.
I think I missed something. Did y'all say something about a suit as soon as I hopped on the panel? That's fucked up.
Mhm.
We said that Young Jeezy raps in a suit.
Y'all can hear my mic? Oh yeah, I see
Yes,
my
Yeah,
we
mic.
hear
yeah, yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
We hear you.
cool,
We hear
cool,
you.
cool. Hey, nah, I feel what Big J saying, being that I'm down here in the nigga South with a bunch of niggas. We got gold grills, and I mean the ladies got them, and they actually look good with them shits. I'm with this video. Like, I get where you coming from. I had that perception that maybe this should be like something we shared amongst each other and leave the white people out of it because they always got a criticism of what we say and what we do and how we say it, how we do it. Even though they want the food that's at the cookout, they're gonna be like, look at the niggas at the cookout. So I get where you coming from, but nah, this one was for the culture, bro. So they gotta get to the back of the bus. They gotta get to the back of everything. The back of the line, outside the fence, look over the gate at the barbecue. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling what it stands for. So gold teeth and all, our people need to embrace who we are because what we do sets a trend globally all the time.
And she said, stay out
Globally.
our business. We don't give a fuck what they think.
So I want to see
Who gives a
Chinese
shit?
people wearing gold grills. You feel me? Africans, they got the gold. They need to be. All Africans should have gold grills. That should be like easy. Golden diamonds should be flowing out their mouth.
And who you think Donald Trump trying to be like with all that gold in that Oval Office? You think he's trying to be like some white people, or you think that
Who
he
was
trying to
he
be
trying to
like?
sell them ugly ass gold ass tennis shoes to?
You said he trying to sell them.
He
When
done
he was
sold out.
on
You
the
know that
campaign
gold.
trail, he made them gold ass fucking tennis shoes trying to
Oh,
sell
Yeah,
I
them
yeah,
shits
do
to black
yeah.
remember
The
folks.
Air
that.
Force, Air Force
Ugly ass
Trumps,
shoes.
Air Force Trumps. I can't with these crackers. Nah, but Femi, look, Femi, you know, like I know, they got their own civil war going on right now. Half of
Hmm.
them is like, we need to let black people just take over and be in control because you whites are fucking the shit up. And the other ones are like, we're losing ourselves and our culture, and these blacks are to blame for everything that we do to each other. So let them fight.
Yeah, we gotta let them fight.
And you doing it. You got a good mission going on. You and that other dude, Nepakari. Y'all just keep exposing them every time. Look, every time you find an article with these savages, keep reposting it. And the minute I do, I swear to God, if you look at my wall, I post it all the time because Twitter is a godsend for black people.
Okay, okay. I'm
And,
gonna
We
I'm
go.
gonna
and
check your post out.
you know what though? I'm gonna share that video of how many riots has been since 1979. You remember that video that I put out 12 years ago
Shit,
about
no.
riots? Do you know, man? Do you know, man? I got flagged for that shit
Yeah, I
Mm.
believe it.
because because I told people there's been more white riots than are black people rioting, and they flagged me
Yeah,
for that shit.
because that's the truth.
And
Hey, go back and listen, Big J. Go back and listen to the interview with me and Big Time AJ. He'll tell you about the Detroit
man,
riots. That nigga lived
man,
there.
man, don't, man. I cussed out
I
Big
know you
Time
don't like him.
AJ out.
I know.
I can't
I used
stand
to cuss him out too until I interviewed him, and then that man is a brother. He's just conservative, and you know he bootlicks. And
a light skinned nigga from the north side of Houston. I know who Big Time AJ is. Big Time Low Down AJ. Can't stand that nigga.
that shit. Yo, remember, man, we used to interview people for real though
I
back in
can't
the day.
stand that nigga. I can't stand. He's worse than Sarge. He's far worse than
Big time,
Sarge.
yeah. He is. But I don't know.
Yeah.
For some reason, when he spoke to me, he spoke black.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, bro. When he spoke to me, he spoke black to me. Now what he do with Sean Hannity and the rest of them honkies is his business. But he spoke black to me. He let me know. And from an OG to me at that time when I'm just starting doing podcasts, it was inspirational to hear like what his perspective of what happened in
That sound
Detroit.
like
Maybe
some
that shit
Booker
could.
T. Coon ass shit.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
don't.
he's cool. Oh, he's a
He
hundred
gonna play
percent
the
cool.
two
Oh
ends
man,
against the middle
Nah,
so I can
he a
benefit.
hundred. He a
he,
hundred percent cool. No, he don't play no middle. That nigga be on the white side.
yeah, he be
There ain't
cooning.
no middle.
That's
He
what
on the
Booker
white
He
T
be
side.
did.
cooning hard.
Coon his
He
ass
be
off.
cooning, man. Cause I remember that one time we was on Joe Pag's show, right? when Joe Pags was doing his show in San Antonio, and Big Time AJ used to call in every Friday, right? And Joe Pags be going in on Obama. Obama this. Obama's a racist. So I used to call in on that show, right? Man, and Brandon Tatum used to call in, because that's part of the people who created Brandon Tatum. That is Joe Pags out of San Antonio, right? So I used to call in over there because I used to, I got tired of the, Obama's going to put black people, put white people back in slavery and shit, and
White people ain't never been in slavery.
Yeah. You're right. But well,
Not
here
in
in America,
America.
Yeah, not
not in
in
America.
America.
Yeah, not in
Right.
America. In the context of America, no. Yeah, in the context, in American context, it never had been. But that was the point I was trying to. But see, AJ, Big Time AJ, I swear, man, that nigga, that old ass nigga, calling them shows and saying a lot of, 1967 during the Detroit riots and blah 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 blah, and hey, he be singing the songs and shit. Like, nigga,
You gotta
why?
remember, that nigga was there. That nigga seen that shit. That's why he spoke different to me, because I was just asking questions. That nigga was there. I think Detroit broke that nigga heart. Like, he was like, oh man, we got a little mini Black Wall Street go. Boom, that shit is on fire. It's burning. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna join the whites.
It's saying like Sarge, right? Like Sarge, he came over here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was the same. It was the same thing. What happened in Chicago? Like, the thing he had witnessed made him turned because he saw all the black businesses being burnt down. Huh?
You can go look it up. There's a video with me against Sarge on YouTube right now. It's like a cop steals $1,300 from somebody, and I'm questioning Sarge because he used to be a cop. Like, yo, is this legal? Illegal? What's going on? We got that shit. I got that shit. All my YouTube videos is back, bro. I remember these niggas like it was yesterday. All of these niggas. I remember these niggas cooning and just having to check them. I remember checking Tommy several times. I checked Tommy on that Michael Brown situation. I caught his ass real good. Because he was like, yeah, why would you reach for a gun, right? And I'm like, Tommy, the officer was right-handed. If he's in the driver's seat, the gun is on the right side of the car. In the inner console, you're telling me Mike Brown stuck his hand to reach for the inner console to pull a gun? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And if he is Mr. Logic, that's the stupidest logic I've ever heard. He had to agree. Ain't nobody reaching for no right-handed man's gun in the car. That's dumb. Bro, that's dumb. You right-handed, your gun is gonna be right there next to the center console.
Even if Mike Brown would have grabbed the gun, he would got his ass beat. If he reached all up in there, he would got his ass beaten before he wouldn't even had the gun wouldn't be taken.
Bro, that was a big dude. I don't know how long his arms were, but it ain't that long. Nobody's arms is that long. Okay, you're not Mr. Fantastic.
Right. And you're not Mr. Fantastic. You got to reach up in there, but I'm just saying though, you couldn't just reach up all up in there because he
got
the officer
headlock, roll the window up, like what the fuck?
Roll the window up, headlock his ass, beat his ass up in that that steering wheel. All that shit would have happened if you're gonna grab a gun from the right side.
You're not telling me that man, that young boy was smart enough to reach in and try to get a cop's gun from the right side that's probably holstered with the button, clipped in. No, bro. Come on. If you believe that shit, then whatever white people say is true. And every black man that was hung in America hung themselves. Because that's the stupidity that I hear when I hear shit like that. But it's just a matter of being logical and checking these coons. I ain't gotta be pro black to check them. I'm pro my people. I'm pro our empowerment. All the rigmarole that goes on around us trying to regulate each other, I ain't with it. Kiss my ass. But we need to be empowered. Point blank, period. And we need to call these people out for who they are, because I'm tired of taking the blame for it. When I know that the black man is the only man that can save America. Alongside his woman.
It's going.
But
it's
we were
going to
raised by
take
them.
it's going to take a black man to save this country. I'm
Right.
sorry. It's going to take a black. I think I'm gonna use since though we'll talk about Zionism. Wait a minute. Wasn't a black man was sent in Israel in 1947 broken a peace deal? See, when President Truman sent a black man to Israel to settle the shit between the Jews and the Arabs, see, nobody want to talk about that. Anytime the world's fucked up, y'all send us into the shit.
These niggas
They
sent
handle the
Dennis
shit out.
Rodman in North Korea. Okay.
Huh?
Dennis
So what?
Rodman. They sent Dennis Rodman in North Korea, and that
Right.
nigga
You
get
see,
shit done. What
right.
the fuck?
Dennis Rodman came in North Korea, and guess what? Oh, we ain't gonna build no more nukes. Huh?
Yeah.
See,
Y'all remember Kim Jong Il, whatever his name is? That nigga is our age. That nigga's watched the motherfucking Bulls dominate, and he was in England or some shit during the time. Like,
you're
that
right.
nigga is a Westerner. He just got nuclear power, and he's got a family leg. He's got family land. Okay, it just so happens to be a country.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got it like him, but he got family land. It's a country. He need to protect it. His pops left him a few missiles and bombs that says, "Don't fuck with me. I'ma fuck shit up." He good, but the niggas come in and he like, "I'm sorry. I'm not gonna push the button. Just keep coming through. You know, we trying to come up too." That's all he's saying is we trying to come up, but y'all keep playing with it. You want to take away my protection? No. I can't. I'm on his side. I'm sorry. I know America's like anti-North Korea. I'm on his side. Leave me the fuck alone. Just like I want them to leave us the fuck alone. Just leave us the fuck alone, so we can get our Black Wall Streets, our businesses, our communities going without your destruction or influence. If they leave us the fuck alone, we can help America. But they don't
So
want to
you
leave us
know
the
what
fuck
we
alone.
need? We need all the men that was talk about nails and weave to be on their platforms now and telling them to leave us the fuck alone. That's what we need. The
Why
voices
are you
they had
paying them
about
bitch ass
us,
niggas attention?
huh?
Why are you paying them bitch ass niggas attention?
What do you mean they were loud as
What
hell
we
to
need is
be
They
these
heard.
heard?
You
men
know
to
what the
get
problem is?
behind all these females that are standing up to be leaders. Since none of these men are taking the charge at this moment, they need to support the ones that's out here doing the job so we can get shit rolling. That's
I
that's what we
respect that.
need.
Hakeem Jeffries is the only person in the entire electoral process that I ever voted for, and I wish I could take the shit back. I honestly do, right? But it was a long time ago. He was talking a good game, but his light skinned ass needs to sit the fuck down, go some fucking way, let Jasmine Crockett or AOC run this shit because the women got this shit on lock. You feel me? I
Period.
get it. I get it. I get
No,
it.
no, no,
However,
no, no, no. I want that Summer Lee. I want to. I
It,
want to
it,
get.
it don't
I
matter
want to.
who it is.
I'm
it just
The
don't
listen.
only
need to be
thing that's
him.
gonna
It's,
correct
Don't need
this
to be
is
him.
a black
Summer
woman.
Lee. Summer Lee can. I want to roll up in bed with her though. God damn it, with Summer Lee, man. I just. God
You
damn.
see,
Anyway,
that is Adeline. That's Adeline.
I
That is
know. I
Adeline.
know. I know.
We is
I
You are
know.
sitting up
off
here
script
talking
right now,
about
son. You are
moving
off script.
forward, pushing the needle, and you sitting up here thinking about your dick.
He thinking about back shots and making her scream daddy. That's
And
wrong,
that would
son.
be
Shit.
That is wrong,
stereotypical,
son.
DJ, because that's what they say black men think about all the time. So now you're being
I,
stereotypical.
I know. I'm glad. I'm glad you noticed that, Femi. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm glad you
God.
noticed that. But
So let that
I'm
man
glad you
wear
Big
her
noticed
J,
that.
be
bows.
using your
And
carnal instincts. It's all right, Big J. Use your carnal instincts. And don't ever
yeah,
let
yeah,
that shit go. It keeps us men. Okay?
yeah.
The women
I
do like it.
tried to. I tried to keep my my instincts in check. I try to keep my instincts in check. So forgive me for slipping up. But yeah. I'm sorry. I have a crush on that woman. I'm sorry. Something about her. I got a crush on. I don't know
Man,
what it
listen.
is.
You right
Anyway, um,
at this point in time, America actually needs a woman leader in charge, but it cannot be a white woman. You talking to somebody who plays in the snow. I know, because they know they don't need to be in charge.
So
We
what
need
we
somebody
need,
that's been forged in steel, that's been through some shit in order to run this country.
both of us played in the snow, right? Both of us played in the snow, right? So let me.
Yeah.
So I
I was
do agree
born out
with
there.
you. I do somewhat agree with you because she's going to look at her men's anger, right? and it's kind of like she's going to get bossed around by
Right.
her men. So she's going to sit there, she's going to argue back, right? She's going to argue back against them, but eventually she's going to look at her son and say, "Oh, well, I don't want to piss off my son, so therefore, I'm gonna get myself back into second place." But you know what? That's a whole different argument, and I'm not gonna get into it right now because I understand that point. I understand that point.
I'm just
The
letting
dichotomy.
y'all know how they see shit, especially the ones that I deal with. Because if you something different, gonna do me. You got
You said V-Dub. You said say that again, V-Dub. I didn't hear you. Oh, what
that's
happened?
fucked up. Yeah, and I smashed that shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. You was gone for a minute.
I think I walked in the crib and came out. The Wi-Fi like jumped or some shit. But yeah, I was messing with an older chick, and she was telling me her dad was a grand wizard in the KKK. Tell me all that shit. She showed me all the shit, pictures and everything. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. And I bent the bitch over, fucked her, and went home.
I would never do that. I'll never do that.
Why not? She was loving on me, bro.
Listen, no.
Or you in a different part of town. Look. A little bit north and to the east, they are rebellious, okay? The rebel flag has a whole different meaning now.
Any white chick, right, that has a daddy that's like that, avoid them. I don't care how much you try to come at me. No, you stay over there. You stay over there. We on speaking terms, but you stay over there, okay? Huh?
She had black kids, but where you from is probably a little different. I'm from New York.
But Texas.
I was something different to her than the rest of the niggas around. I'll put it like that.
But Texas is a little bit more progressive than the rest of the South. So, I'm not. Some of us, we ain't playing that shit. We ain't playing that shit, man. You come over here with that. No, I talk to you and shit, but other than that, I ain't trying to do anything with you.
Hey, look. I took and gave one for the team. All right.
Okay. I hope it's worth it because I wouldn't try that shit.
The bitch ain't nowhere next to me right now. I'm good. I'm not even in the same state. But yeah,
I'm just saying. But
she had the same thought process. Like white men are the fucking problem. I don't want to do it.
A lot of white women be saying, yeah, our men are the problem. Yeah.
I get it. Hey, look,
exactly. So why the hell we care about this white man criticizing this woman's video? Who the fuck is he? Besides a problem.
I ain't even see no criticism of the video. I wouldn't even look at it.
I looked at both of them links Big J put in the description box.
I saw his criticism video first because it was on a certain Discord. You know whose this Discord I'm on. I'm over there all the time because I don't usually be on YouTube anymore. I'll be in that certain Discord server, and that's where I saw it at. So yeah. And
I can tell you how good. Let me tell you how good things go, right? My laptop is slowing down. It's acting funky. The shit is years old. I've been on YouTube with that shit for like 10 years. And now it's starting to act like a bitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to Shorty last night. Of course I did some things to make some things happen for her stars and shine straight. I walked away and she was like, do you just want this laptop? You can continue doing what you're doing. I got a fucking brand new laptop in the room right now that I'm having like, I'm cleaning up and doing all that shit. It's about to go down, bro. Like,
is it
potential? It's the HP Pavilion, top of the line.
Is it the motherboard?
I don't know what it is. If I gotta get it out, but it's all right. Because I left my other situation that I was in, so I left all my gaming computers, all that shit, like over there until I can go pick all that shit up. But I might just leave it because Shorty can have it. I'm one. When I leave you can just have shit. You keep it. Keep everything. I'm good. I'll start right from the beginning again.
Yeah, I need to Britain. I need to go to
That
Britain,
nigga,
man. Ooh, cause you know who I'm talking about in Great Britain, man.
It's several people over there. I
Yeah,
could explain.
it's about like 3 women over there. I like,
Hey, you remember the French girl I used to date? She live in
yeah.
Britain now. She live in Britain now. Nigga,
Oh,
it's popping over there. I get all her Instagrams. I see all of everybody. I'm good. It is
shit.
a nice country, but if I go, I'm bringing sand to the beach.
Mm.
I have
Anyway,
never traveled. I'm not a passport, bro. I've never traveled out this country without a beautiful woman by my side.
oh, well, what happened to Femi? She went in and dropped. I guess I'm sorry, Femi. Out of we got out of topic, Femi. I
Yeah,
apologize
yeah,
for
I
that.
want to talk about this gold teeth in
Yeah,
your
yeah,
niggas.
yeah. We kind of apologize.
I want to talk
We
about
Around
kind
some
of
there,
kind
niggas.
of
she was 35.
You
huh?
niggas talking about this? No.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
yo,
the hell
yeah.
is y'all talking about? Because we talking about this video and Big J
All right.
mindset against black people. We got to get in his head.
But Big J can sit down at the freeze frame right now and admit that that woman is beautiful.
Can
I,
he?
that's
Because
not
Big
my
J don't
taste.
seem to be able to get past what his preferences are.
Yeah,
If,
but
if
And
she's
his
what?
black.
preferences
She's
are the
beautiful.
whole entire standard for the whole black
Look,
population, like what are you
If
doing?
if she had on her natural hair color and the goatee was gone to Big J, she'd probably be beautiful. She might not be dark enough, to be honest with you. Think that might be the preference he has. Am I wrong, Big J? She's not dark enough.
I do like dark skinned women. I do
Yeah,
have my history has been with
right.
dark skinned women though.
Yeah, he likes
But
either the
that
dark or the light. He don't want nothing in between. Nigga, ain't no gray.
yeah. I am into the extremes. The darker or the whiter. Yeah.
I've been here
I'm into
long
the
enough,
extremes.
man. I
Yeah.
study psychology. I know everybody on here that's been here long enough. Like I know y'all minds at this point because psychology teaches me how y'all think because it teaches me how I think. So I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things. First off, she's not your main attraction. So now you can look at her with a critical analysis. That's why the gold teeth doesn't ring and maybe the hair color is not up to par. But for me, I like it. If she's confident in that shit, if she walks with it in her proudness, if that's how she is, who she is, I'm with it. Like I respect her for it. And if she a
Hmm.
cool down to earth chick, I'ma fuck with her.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking at it as a beauty pageant, right? I'm not looking. I mean, towards her, I'm not looking at a beauty pageant. I'm
You
looking
looking
at
at
it from
representation for the rest of the black community.
right. I'm looking at it from the representation standpoint, right? It's not
She
How
not
doesn't
is
represent. She
a
represents a
music
portion.
video a representation of the entire black community?
Well, it
How
went
much
viral. It went
sense
viral.
does that make?
it
It
went
went
viral.
viral.
I don't give a damn if it did go viral. When
That's
these
that's
hood rats,
different. You
when
don't.
them hood
You
rats
don't.
go out in the street and do hood rat shit, and that shit go viral, do that shit represent you?
No,
It
but listen,
shouldn't.
that's world star hip hop
It
and other
doesn't.
people promoting it. That's other
It
people
does not
promoting it.
represent me at all. Just like when them white boys get on the damn TV and go viral for some stupid shit, they don't represent the entire white community. Black people
Okay.
internalize shit.
Queen. In that sense, Kevin Samuels, Black Manosphere, and all these anti-black women dudes that's online screaming these tropes don't represent the entirety of the black male community.
And they
So
don't.
y'all can't hold all of us to that standard. You feel me?
And
I mean,
see, a
y'all
woman
got
with
mad at me about knowing about nails and shoes and shit the other day, or saying you don't want a man that knows that, but my chick loves that shit. So
Well,
I'm just saying,
no, 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 no. You
no,
misconstrued that. We did
I
not
did
say
not.
that you should not know that. I just said don't sit up here and have no conversation with me in great detail about none of this shit. That's gay.
I'm not. I don't have a fast. I'm gonna tell you what I like and what you should do in accordance with what
It's
I
not
like,
open.
what I'm turned on by. So I mean, hold on. I know Femi might be in the chat. Let me check. I check. Femi be lighting shit up.
We sitting up here talking about you talking about you don't need to wear foundation number 008. You
Nah,
need to get 0012. Nigga, what? What do
Now,
you
I'm not gonna tell you what foundation to wear. I would suggest that you wear the one that doesn't smear if I'm gonna
sorry
be
about
wearing a
that?
white shirt. You feel me? If I'm wearing a white shirt and we going out, I'm gonna need you not to have no smearing shit because you're gonna fuck up my white shirt, and now I gotta buy a new one.
That's reasonable, but
Yeah. So
you can't
see, it's
sit
shit
up here
like
and
that
have a
that I
conversation
understand.
with me
Now,
and tell me,
see, what
don't get the gel powder, get the dip powder. Like, bro, no.
y'all took that conversation to the extreme because y'all think that any man that has partial knowledge is going to sit down and debate with you about your foundation and should you get 637, 638 Maybelline. Nah, I don't give a fuck what color you get. I know what it is. You feel me? I
It
used to
is some
sell
men
nail
that would do
polish,
that.
but yeah, and them niggas is sweet and soft and moist. And I ain't got time for it. If I'm gonna approach you with it, I'm gonna approach you in a manly position. This is what I like. This is what attracts me. Can you wear this tonight so that I'm aroused all night, and when we get home, I'ma tear it all off for you. Like that's the type of shit that I'm on. So I get where y'all was coming from, but I think y'all take it in like I don't want no sassy sissy ass nigga. You can be masculine and suggest and know what a woman has from head to toe, be it hair, nails, clothes, perfume, shoes, type of underwear, jeans. You should know. Why? Because chicks really dig it if you could even come down and be like, yo, you look sexy in the motherfucking capri joints. Oh yeah, I love them boy cuts on your ass. Like that stop it. Y'all know if the nigga knew you was wearing the boy cuts and not a thong, and he was like, "Yo, I like when you wear those." You wouldn't be like, "Oh, okay, I'm going to Vicky's and getting more of these."
Oh, okay. Well. Let me SBE for a minute. I got SBE now, right? Uh,
She said 613 weeks. Oh, God.
so like, do women should talk about the way men look, Queen? Since we're
I
going
don't
there,
think she should be sitting up there telling you uh I don't know what the hell y'all do. So I don't have enough
okay,
information.
okay. Now I'm gonna tell on myself, right? And I'm gonna leave out some information. I'm gonna leave out some information because the information itself is kind of sensitive. But when I was dating old girl, and old girl was in my car, she want to talk about, well, why are you wearing this polo shirt? You should be wearing a button up collar shirt.
See, that's crazy because my chick tell me she don't want me wearing that shit.
Right. So you know what? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want no problems
See?
from her. I don't want no
Every
problems from
woman
her.
is different.
I
Yes,
don't
they
want her to
do.
click on the YouTube channel and hear me talk about it. So I'm gonna leave that alone.
Big J,
But
you good. Let me explain right now. Every woman has a certain appeal to them. They like there's something visually that turns them on, and the rest of it carries it on. You know what I mean? Like visually, they might like you. That's like 10 to 20% of how they mentally see you, and the rest of that shit is all mental. So you got like 60 more percent of just how you talk, how you act, how you carry yourself that really turns them on. So if you dress appropriately and you speak appropriately, you can get 90% of a woman's mind. And that's all you
mm,
really need to check in. So some women just like it different. Shorty is a little bit more free for me. She don't like wearing clothes. So when I'm on my New York dressed up, trying to be pretty, want a 3-piece suit and go out. She like, no, nigga, this is Florida. I need you to put on some shorts, t-shirt, let your dreads hang low. This is how I want you to look. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not used to just dressing down in that sense. But
see,
that's what she likes. So I'll just be chilling.
like normally, right? When if I'm with a woman, right? You will see me wearing a three-piece suit. You will see me wearing three-piece suits and sunglasses on and a hat.
Hey yo, Big J, she talking about hairlines. Hey yo, foundational Black Americans only talk about hairlines when it ain't like good, or if somebody fuck your hairline up and take the shit too far back. We not Somalians. We don't got big foreheads like that. There's a few of us with them, but ain't a lot of us with them. So yeah, we talk about hairlines because if your shit ain't crispy, you need to get roasted.
Right. Unless you are tether and you got them big,
Yeah,
salutes from the
Tethers
back of
ain't
the
got
head,
yeah.
them hairlines. Yeah.
There you go, fully explained, Femi. It ain't. We talk about hairlines because them niggas shits be janky. Like, nah,
Like
your
you see
barber fucked
how
you up.
we not sitting up here got nothing readily available to tell y'all how y'all can do whatever the hell y'all do to groom yourself, cause it
No,
ain't none of
because
our business.
all of y'all are different, and y'all, you know what you want from your man, and that's really what matters. To be honest with you, that's probably why most of y'all don't care, because all of y'all got your own. This is what I want my man to look like. Collectively, black men were
I'm not
trying to
telling no
say,
man. I
no,
don't
no,
care whether I like what
but
he look
Queen, you
like or
gotta hear
not.
this
I
part.
ain't telling him
Queen,
shit. It ain't none of my
Queen,
business.
Queen, listen to this part. Collectively, for a
Oh, yeah.
good amount of years, black men were walking around saying, "We want y'all to be in y'all natural hair." Now, the pushback is we can't go to work like that. We can't be out in the street like that. Like
Y'all know
we
where
need
y'all natural
protective
hair.
style. What are you talking about? I got dreadlocks.
That's you.
Before that, I had waves.
That's that's exactly. That ain't your natural hair. That's a haircut.
No, I got nice wavy hair, like, and my brothers that are of different, almost different ethnicities, they all got nice wavy hair. Like the wave game is the wave game. Period. Everybody waves ain't 360, but the wave game is the wave game. Like that's what niggas do when they got short hair, or they have the onyx, the baldy, the Caesar, whatever you call it in your town. So
Hmm.
men groom themselves a different way. But some women like bald hair. Some women like to play in dreadlocks and shit like
And
that.
we
Like,
is not in y'all business. Y'all all up in our business trying to tell us what we should and we should. We don't bother y'all.
well,
Yeah,
we
yes, y'all
telling y'all what
do.
we attracted to. We
How?
telling y'all, well, y'all tell us we don't got no power. We broke. The white man dominates us. That we don't own shit. That we'll never did shit. We don't build companies. I mean, I can go down the list. You want me to just talk about what Cynthia G talks
I
about, or
mean,
Cynthia Chris and
it
Amazon,
is
Oprah?
not a
I can
lie.
tag it on.
It's
So it's
not a
not a
lie.
lie. Okay, it's not a lie on our part either. That's all I'm. That's all we
It's
saying.
not a lie.
We have our perceptions
Where
that are not lies for us. Y'all
where's the
have
black
y'all perceptions.
hospital? Where the black
Right.
hospital at?
It got
Where's the
burnt and
black
it got
groceries?
burnt down. It got burnt down and blown up. It got
That's
burnt down and
an
blown up.
excuse. Where
That's
is
an excuse. That's
that's an
fucking
excuse.
American
Where is
history.
the
Queen,
black
don't
grocery
stop.
store?
Stop.
Where is
Hey,
the black
that
manufacturing company?
hold
Okay,
on. It's a
I
black
don't want
Oh,
to.
black
don't
actor.
don't don't
It's a
do
black
that.
actor. It's a
Don't do
black
that,
actor
Queen.
that has grocery stores. It's a black
Well, he
actor
the
down
one
here in
brought
the
this
south.
shit up when we talking about grooming standards. Talking about this is what they say. What it
No, we
said
talked about
is
what
true.
Wait.
women
Hold on.
bodies say.
See. I wish
What
Cynthia G was here, right? Because I would
Get the fuck
kill
out
her
of
on
here.
this argument every
Nigga,
time she.
AI. Hey, yo, Big J. AI will kill Cynthia G. All you got to do is type in AI. How many black men own multi-million or billion-dollar industries in America? They will list the fucking name.
I
I think
damn
listen.
thing?
Listen. This is my frustration, right? It's always the wrong nigga trying to debate her. Because I remember when I debated her, she got so fucking pissed off. She told Amiri Brown to kick me off the channel because I told her what time it is. Oh, what did black men built? North Carolina Life Insurance Incorporation. A
We got,
Millennial
we got,
Steel. Boom, you're off the panel. So
we got
every time you try
I
to
think we getting confused. First of all, when black women was talking about what black men wasn't doing, that ain't had nothing to do with their looks. That is not the same as saying we want all women with natural hair. So when Cynthia G is talking about building anything, let's look at the current situation we in now. If these ICE people or these army people decide to come get us, black men haven't built anything to protect us from that. And right now, as I said, all the men that had everything to say about our weave and nails and whatever, they're very silent on this very serious matter of this white nationalism. So when she's talking about building, right now, if these white nationalists take over, we ain't got nowhere to go. They don't got nothing to do with weave or
you
natural
said
hair.
two. You said two different things just now. So them using the army against us is something that they've always used against us to suppress us. Them using the army is their system, their fail-safe device
Right.
when
So
we
where's
get
ours
too
at?
powerful, right?
Where,
But if
where's our army?
white nationalists can't stop us unless they destroy our communities. They legislate our destruction. Outside of that, We are typically unstoppable.
I
You
mean,
use an
they
army
just got some
and
black people out their
legislation.
apartments in Chicago. So how,
Yeah, with an army. They came in with tanks, helicopters, smoke grenades,
right?
fucking
So
thousands
where's
of troops.
Black Men's
You,
Army
Alrighty. So here
what
we
is
go.
black
all
man?
Here we
that?
wait, wait, wait.
So you,
Hold on.
oh,
We don't have
so
nothing
now,
to
Here we go.
protect us.
Wait, wait,
So
wait. We have
now you want the YNs to be activated. Now you want the YNs because that's
okay.
who could have stopped that problem. The YNs could have
So
did it in Chicago. Do you
we
Man,
want
have
that smoke?
we go not getting the YNs because ain't the YNs Pookie and Ray Ray. Y'all been talking down
No,
about Pookie and Ray Ray for
don't
okay.
years.
y'all
So
It's our
hello,
fault.
I'm Tyrone. I'm Tyrone. 100.
Bridgewater
percent Don't.
Interiors,
I'm a YN
founded
nigga.
by a black man. It generates $2 billion in annual revenue. I don't know what they do, but there you go. We got Act One Group, a large black-owned business generating 1.1 billion in revenue back in
Hey, y'all crazy.
2022. We have Thompson Hospitality Corp,
Hmm.
black-owned food service company, and we have Coca-Cola Beverages in Florida that is a distributor of Coca-Cola products. Robert Smith, founder of Vista Equity Partners, a private equity fund.
Oh, you mean the
uh,
man who paid for all those graduates at Morehouse?
bro,
Robert Smith
what?
with the white
None
wife.
of this is doing shit for black folk.
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Okay, we
Y'all
have
look at us like we supposed to
a
have something separate from the
CEO
collective of America.
of
We are in America, y'all.
we.
Stop acting like we're not American.
But
It's not about
we were forced
being
to be
American.
American though.
First of
We not
all,
American because
what
we
is
No, we are
Bridgewater
American. We
Interiors?
weren't
What
forced to
is
be American.
Bridgewater
America was
Interiors?
forced to be
What is
us.
that? What does Bridgewater Interiors do? Automotive seating. Okay. Um, what the fuck? We have food deserts in our community. Where the fuck are our grocery stores? Why is we distributing Coca Cola shit they help give motherfuckers diabetes? Where is the shit that's really supposed to help black folk? What is
You
a
looking at
private equity
semantics and
fund
not business.
going to fucking do? A private equity fund when the liquid in a black household is less than $1? Like
Let me ask
this
y'all
shit
a
don't make
question.
no
I'm
shit.
I'm back. I'm back.
Queen,
Hold on. I'm
Big J.
back, y'all.
Let me
I'm
talk to
back.
her.
What did I
Hold on, Big J. Let me
miss?
talk to
Cause
her. You didn't miss nothing.
go ahead.
Queen, have you applied for any venture capital funds to run a business through any of these black organizations? Because you can get funding through venture capitals if you apply and you have a great business structure through these black businesses. Have you tried that? Because a lot of people talk about it, but they don't go
What
through
the
the
hell do they got to do
process
with the question I just asked you? I
because
said, where is our grocery stores? Where is our hospitals? Where are the things that are fundamental for us to survive in this country? A
oh,
equity
okay,
fund ain't doing jack nor shit for us.
white supremacy, its influence, its control, its silent legislation is attacking Black Americans and the Black community. So they're removing us from even
But
have
y'all
good
want to sit up
public
here
right.
and talk
relations.
It's
about
something that
So
we.
Cynthia G
again,
talked about often
you
was
want black? No,
about
no,
black
no,
men
no. Stop, lady, stop,
not being
stop,
in
ladies.
Congress to
Listen,
write
No, don't tell us to stop.
legislation.
You want black men 13% of the population of
We
black
ain't
people,
13%
half
of the
of that,
population.
14, 15, I don't care. Black men would be half of that total, right? So it would be 6, 7, 10 if we're 20, right? Would be 10%. You want us to begin to put ourselves in a position of power to what? Legislate, have an army and defend.
Yeah. What
That's
you think
yeah.
I'm doing?
This ain't
Yeah.
Africa. This ain't Haiti. This ain't none of them third world fucked up ass countries that had
Okay,
10 white
so
people
that
running
means
it.
y'all scared to
We
even
got
try. Y'all
thousands of
scared to
white
even
people
try.
running us. We
Y'all should have been
they
demanded
dropped
a
a
part of this
bomb on
country that we built.
Philadelphia. They
But we
blew
wasn't
up
So,
worried about that.
Tulsa,
first of
Oklahoma. They
all, when
burned
the bomb
Rosewood to the floor.
was
What are
dropped
you telling me?
on
Black men have
Philadelphia,
been doing this. Black
when
men
the
have
bomb,
been doing.
I wait.
You're not listening. Black men have been doing this. They've been burning the shit the fuck down every time we do it.
Okay,
What are you
then
talking about? We're
this is
Okay,
when
American.
y'all
Look
so
at
supposed to
this.
get in
I'm
Congress
just
Okay, so you
I
got to
wait.
so
excuse
y'all
some
can
shit.
make
I'm gonna
some
tell you what.
laws against
When they
that.
start
Wait,
burning
wait,
So
wait,
everybody
wait,
else
wait, wait.
around
Whoa,
me,
whoa, whoa.
I'm
Stop,
good.
stop. One
I'm
at a
good.
time, y'all. One at a time. It's getting good. One at a time.
I'm just trying to say that when the bomb was dropped on Philadelphia, I wasn't even born.
That's not
It,
that's not my problem. But you're
don't.
suggesting that black
No,
men
no, no,
never
no,
did something.
no,
They
no.
dropped a bomb
Excuse
on you
me.
when they were doing something.
Excuse me. Uh, Nobody saying never built anything. Black men ain't done jack shit since the civil rights movement. Okay,
Bro,
and it's
Mm,
understandable.
fucking
It
mm,
God,
is
bro.
mm,
Swear to
understandable.
fucking
mm.
I
God. I
Y'all
swear to
understand.
God.
can't get
I don't know who
I,
mad.
I
Why y'all
brainwashed
get
you.
excuse
mad? Y'all
me.
talk down on
Excuse
us
me.
every day. We
Excuse
telling you
me.
the
Excuse
truth.
me. I want to finish what I'm saying. Now,
That shit is
that I
crazy.
understand why, because to stand up for black people is a death sentence. They're going to eradicate you. I totally get it. However, when we do have women that come to the forefront and decide to pick up that torch and carry it, the men don't get behind her. You're sitting up here telling me that the reason why we can't get hospitals and all of this is because white men are are working towards you and all of this stuff, which I believe. But you want to sit up here and talk about hair weave and nails and
Hey,
all of this shit
Queen,
instead of having
Queen,
conversations about how you can divert these
you,
laws and
you,
shit that's been working against y'all because y'all ain't built shit. And
you made this,
I'm gonna
Queen, you
just
made
say
this
40
very
years.
easy.
What
Queen,
the
you
hell
just
is
made
we
it
sitting up here
easy,
talking
Queen.
about?
Queen, you made this
So
very
this is what
easy.
we mean
You,
about
no,
y'all not building
y'all
nothing. We
just, y'all
understand that
just
y'all
told
have
us,
businesses
y'all
and
just
stuff,
told us.
but there's stuff that's holding us back that y'all could have worked towards, and y'all wasted years and years and years talking about women, and then y'all made so much money with that. Y'all didn't decide to put y'all money together and try to go fight against something. Y'all didn't do that.
You told
Matter
us
of
all
fact,
that.
I mean,
when
that's
Big
what they
J
supposed to
Point
do,
zero,
right?
started to, when Big J said do this shit, they got the niggas laughed at him.
point
Like, what?
1%,
What is we
point
talking
one
about?
percent, 0.1% of black men have done that, and the rest of us are scrutinized. And y'all just literally sat here and diminished what black men have achieved and said we don't follow the women because, well, maybe y'all diminish our
Where are our
position of who
hospitals?
we are.
No,
Where are our
white
Y'all not
people
grocery
diminish
both
stores?
y'all.
of
That's
y'all are
why y'all
not
thinking
Where
about
speaking
are
life.
our
stereotypes and
schools?
not looking good and
Y'all are not
saying the white
speaking
women
life
did
into
that. They
black men.
diminished
I
y'all.
can.
Don't tell us that
Do
we
you
diminished y'all because
do
that,
you
that's
want to
not
see
what we
black?
did.
Do you want to see black stores owned by black men? I will drive around Jacksonville, Florida, and go to every one of these stores that I've been
Bro,
to
I
that's
lived in
owned by
Atlanta.
black
I
men.
know what a bunch of black-owned businesses.
Yeah,
What we
no,
said.
no,
So,
black
so,
men.
so,
I'm
so,
talking
let
about
me
black
make this
men.
more
Black
clear.
men.
Let me make this more clear. If
No,
Charlie
we don't
Kirk
do
was
nothing. There's no clearer than that.
if,
We
if
don't do.
Charlie
You
Kirk
already
was
said
still
what you want to say.
alive and put this notion in that black people don't know nothing, da da da, and these kids graduate from college and they're the people that's hiring us. Now in their mindset, they're not going to hire no black people because they think that we don't know nothing. So
I'm
we
sorry,
we
sweetheart,
would have to
sweetheart.
go to our men or people
That
to be hired. And that's not what
Femi,
they doing. They
Femi,
sitting on
Femi.
Instagram and TikTok talking about us instead of
Femi,
building something so we can have it.
Femi. My name is Tyrone. That whole pushing black people to the side and throwing away applications has been around for 40, 50, 60 years now.
And y'all
What do
knew
you
that, and
Charlie
y'all
Kirk
didn't
is
try to
nothing
build
new.
something for us. So y'all knew we was struggling, and y'all ain't try to do that. Y'all decided to talk about us. So y'all knew it was
Who's
going on.
y'all? Who's y'all? And I can
Black
tell you
men.
why. I can tell you why they decided to speak about it because on national television they was niggas ain't shit. I can tell you what initiated this bullshit with them older niggas, but it ain't them
There's
younger
a
So
niggas.
lot
they
of
was
history
so they
that
was
that
so
proves
feminine.
that
So
niggas ain't
so
shit.
so
So what
they
is she
was
talking
so when
about?
women was
Okay,
saying
so thank
niggas
you
ain't
for
shit.
reinforcing.
What
Thank you for
I want to know what
reinforcing
they
it.
was
So
saying.
now
What was they
you
saying? Why
want
wasn't
niggas
y'all
that ain't
shit?
shit to build for you. You want niggas that ain't shit to build
No
something
no
for
no no no
you.
no 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 no
Yeah,
no. If y'all think y'all not
yeah.
shit, if y'all
No,
think
no,
y'all
no.
not
You told
shit.
us we wasn't shit. So what are we supposed to build for you? We supposed to build something and we ain't shit. And when we build it, you gonna tell us
So
we
you
ain't
didn't
shit?
even build it
Ain't
for
the
yourself.
importance?
So you didn't
No,
build it for
Let me
yourself.
hold
we
on. Let
are.
me speak up on
So
this.
so
Let me
We
so
speak
you
are.
up
didn't
on
have
this
to build it
television
for us. Y'all
stuff.
could have built it for yourself because
We
systematically y'all
been
are
for
held down.
ourselves. Y'all
What that
just
had to do
we
with
just
it?
ain't
Y'all could have
shit.
built for
Y'all
yourself.
rather wait for
Let me
us to
ask him.
start
Let me
one
ask him a
icy
question,
cold.
Femi. Let me
What
ask
you
him a
say?
question. Hey, check it out. Check it out.
Oh,
So
let's go. Let's go.
you going back on these episodes about women getting on daytime television, exposing what really going on in the black community about black man issues. Only thing that
You
women
ain't
done on the
lying.
daytime soap operas, only thing they done was expose what really was going on in the black community with black man and their issues. Only
You
problem
know
with
what's fucked
y'all,
up? Hey, hold on,
y'all don't
dog. Hold
like
on,
it.
dog.
Only problem with
Let
y'all,
me
y'all
stop
don't
you.
like it.
Let me
Hold on.
stop you.
Y'all
Let
don't
me
like
stop
it.
you, bro.
Y'all
No,
don't.
we
The
don't
reason why
like it.
y'all don't like it because
Do they
black
like
women
Maury?
exposed.
Dudes ain't like
Yeah,
men.
reason why
You are
y'all up here
not the
all
father.
mad because y'all thinking that women was talking about black man.
You
They weren't talking about
are
black man.
not
They was
the
exposing the
father.
issues that went on in the black community amongst us.
Balancing.
That's the reason why y'all got a tissy fit about it. Them
I
women
wanted
went
y'all
talking
shit
shit
ended
about
with
black man.
whatever, nigga.
Hold on.
Hey,
So
look,
I
Maury
remember.
proved, Maury proved that niggas was shit and that bitches was having babies by other motherfuckers. Are we gonna talk about national television and what it evolved into,
Okay,
nigga? 'Cause
so
nigga, what?
let's get
Nigga,
to
what?
the
You way
meat
too
and
far
the
from it.
crux
What are you
of
talking
the
about?
situation.
Come on, bro.
When I was in junior high, we
Niggas ain't
had to
shit as a
read
matter of fact.
a book, and the book was called "Once When We Were Colored." And in this book, this young lady got pregnant out of wedlock, and when she went to talk to the child's father about taking care of the child, his father told her to get the fuck on, and he allowed her to leave and did not confront his father about his child. That child grew up without his father, but he had his grandfather there to give him some type of guidance. When we look at what was going on, I remember when YouTube was not so saturated with nonsense, I used to watch first person videos, primary sources of black men saying how they would deliberately leave their home, some of them because of what was going on, and they couldn't feed their kids and their family because they wouldn't give them a job. And so, if they left and slept on the cousin's couch or something to that nature, the woman could get the welfare to make sure that the kids could eat. But that's not a conversation that people have. There are
Nah, cause
videos
niggas ain't
that
shit.
show
Niggas ain't shit for
that
doing that.
there are
Niggas ain't
videos that show men saying how they don't give a damn about taking care of them kids, that it's her fault. So when you get women getting on daytime television, as y'all call it, and they're asking them about their life, and the man is simply not there because he don't want to be there, what the fuck is she supposed to say? Like, there is an issue in our community with our men, just like white men is having an issue in their community with their fucking men. Our men seem to be afraid of fucking responsibility,
oh
while they
no,
men
I
decide
know
they
the
need to go
vast
kill up the whole
majority.
goddamn society. And
Look,
it's time to
I
be
know
having honest
the
conversations. It ain't no, if it wasn't for black women making sure that these children had a piece of bread in their fucking mouth, we would be fucking dead. These women had to stand up and do better. These men sit up here and shit on these women about getting an education and tell them you think you're something because you got an education. That education is the reason why these people are growing up middle class and upper middle class, because they
But if you
had to
say
get off of
niggas ain't
welfare in
shit
order
and
to
fuck white
provide
niggas
something
ain't
better for
shit,
their fucking kids. Like, stop the bullshit.
hey Queen. But if you say niggas ain't shit and then fuck with a nigga that ain't shit and end up with kids by yourself, don't you think that is a manifestation of your own words? You fucked with a nigga that wasn't
Okay,
shit.
V Dub,
Now
did you
you
grow up
acting
with your
like a
daddy?
nigga. Yes, I did. I know my father right now. He's a fucking preacher in
I
North
didn't
Carolina.
ask you if you knew your father. I said, did you grow up with your father?
Yes, yes. I went to Pop's crib
Okay.
every weekend. And grandma was there, grandpa was there. Pops was a Rolling Stone sometimes, so the nigga be out smashing a few chicks, but
And
he
that's
come
what
back
the
and
fuck
still
I'm
gonna be
talking
out.
about right there. So the answer
Look,
is
when Pops,
actually no.
and look,
You did not
Pops was
grow up
still,
with your father.
listen, Pops
Uh,
taught me the game. When he would take me out and take me to places and shit, bought me some Patrick Ewings and all that, and he would explain certain things. But Pops was hustling and he had to work. My parents had me at 19. I didn't have
B
established
Dub,
parents.
none of that fucking matters. You grew up without
Now
your
it don't matter.
daddy.
You know why? Because niggas ain't shit. And that's an easy way to just cop out. Niggas ain't shit. They didn't try. They didn't succumb. They did when welfare came in and told them they can't be in the house, they went to their cousin's house and let the government pay for it. Cause niggas ain't shit. That's what y'all
No,
telling me.
Whatever the
And
fuck
I
the
you
wonder why
reason
niggas
why,
decide.
ain't
the reason,
shit for
hold on,
y'all right
let me,
now.
hey,
No,
V
no,
Dub. The
niggas ain't
reason
shit
why
for
them
them right
women,
now.
V Dub. The reason why them women, reason why them women had to get on public assistance is because one, it was two reasons. One, the man got laid off or couldn't get a job, and that's got something to do with the white supremacy. That has something to
Oh,
do with it. Because hey, if we had corporations as black men own corporation and industries, we could have gave our own people jobs,
you
but
mean you mean
we
corporations
didn't
that
have it
they
like
would
that.
blow up and set
Number
on
two
fire.
is a number two. Hold on, bro.
Nigga,
Number two
stop it,
is
bro. Y'all not
number
y'all
two.
making sense.
Hey, could we have some decorum, or you gonna act like a fucking monkey?
I'm gonna act like a monkey, a
Okay,
goddamn gorilla.
yeah, you are a
Fuck
fucking
is wrong
monkey.
with
So
you?
you ain't got no
Yes,
decorum.
yes, I
And
am. No, I'm a gorilla.
the
I'm a
the
gorilla.
man left the house. The man left on his own fucking merit. Either he check it out. He knocked up the
Based on
woman and
subsidy.
he knocked up the woman
And that's
and
what
he did
boys they
not
don't want
marry
to
her
talk
and
about.
he just left. He left. Yeah, they don't want to talk about it. The man
Based on
knocked up the
subsidy.
woman and he didn't want to stay around and help raise the children. There was two reasons why the woman had to get on public assistance.
It's
The
in our
woman didn't get on
literature.
public. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
in
The
our
woman just didn't get.
literature,
Yeah.
Is
not
that how you like? Is
our
that how like
fictional
black men
stories.
be
It
arguing?
is in our literature that this was a issue. I don't know how the fuck y'all get up on this
So
internet
are
and
we
sit up here and
calculating
act like
stories?
this is not something that needs to be addressed. You create generations after generations after generations of men, young boys that are growing up without any male guidance. And then the few male guidances that they have, you may have one or two that's on the straight or narrow, and then you got all these fucking vagabonds running around acting as if, oh, I'm doing the best I can. No, the fuck you're not. You're not getting an
So
education. You said fuck your education. You don't want to go do that. You can't get up under the tutelage of another man so he can teach you something. And you just out here
more black
fucking
males in college
anything
than black
that
males
is
in jail.
silly enough to open her fucking legs for you. And then when this baby comes, who's stuck raising it?
More
She
black males in college than there are in jail. First off, secondly, y'all
is.
guys are sitting down telling me that we should build something, even though you have knowledge that every time we did build something, they burned it down, blew it up, or
So
ran a highway
that mean
through it.
you gonna stop?
You have no.
That
You
mean you gonna
have that
stop?
knowledge.
Y'all been talking about black women
We've
wearing weave
been,
and
but
we ain't stopping. Y'all
so
still talk
niggas been
about it. So y'all
hustling.
gonna stop just because they
But
burned it
no,
down? So y'all
listen, family.
defeated.
I
So
get you.
that's
You
what
talking
Cynthia
about
G was
we?
saying.
You
Cynthia
talking
G
about
was saying y'all
we?
was conquered, and now you're basically saying
All
the
right,
same
well,
thing.
I'm conquered and paid because I've adapted to society. But I'm gonna tell you
You
what,
shouldn't
black
You
men
adapt
have
having
to the
money,
adapted.
you having
society.
money. Money don't
You
mean
said I
shit. You
shouldn't
still
have
conquered.
adapted. You said a
So
what?
adapting to society leads
Yeah,
Cynthia
I
G's
did what y'all did.
statements to be to be
Y'all
true
wear y'all
because
hair. Y'all wear
y'all
y'all
not
hair.
building nothing for us. And we
But
don't
listen,
when we say us, we
you
don't
wear
mean
your
women,
hair and your
we
weave
mean
to
the
adapt to
community.
society. You wear your hair and your weave to adapt to society so you can walk into work and be acceptable.
I
You
don't
don't
wear
do it
my
for
hair
us.
in a weave to adapt to society.
Listen, you
I
got
wore a
lost,
weave because I wanted to
but
look like T-Boz. It didn't have shit to do with no society. I
it
wanted to look
was
like TLC.
confirmation.
So that's why
TLC
we
was
was wearing weave
conforming.
because we wanted to look like TLC.
I don't know what generation you
That's
from, homie, but we didn't talk about weave and hair when I was growing up, bro. When we was
nigga. I
talking
got
about
almost
women,
5 decades. I got almost
that
five
was not in
decades.
the conversation. I do not know what generation you come from, but we did not talk about women's hairs, makeup, or nails.
I don't. Hey, listen,
When we had a man conversation,
brother.
when we had a
Hey, brother,
barbershop conversation, we was not talking
brother,
about hair, weave, makeup, and
brother.
none of that.
I
I
don't
don't know.
talk
I
about
don't.
hair,
You.
sir,
Yes, the fuck
sir,
you do.
sir. You're making an argument that is being presented to me to
Why
respond
would
to. I'm not initiating it.
you just like
You're
the
not
rest of these now
comprehending.
niggas
You're
talking
not.
about
No,
hair,
you're not.
weave,
You know
talking
what?
about
I
men
get
was
this,
complaining
nigga. I
about it
don't
for
know about
years.
the rest of these
Men
niggas,
was
Hold
man.
not
on,
complaining
wait,
about
hold on,
no
hold on.
goddamn hair,
I
weave
don't
for
know who the
years.
fuck this nigga
Yeah,
talking to, but he talking to the wrong nigga when it come to I'm just like the
I'm
rest of you
talking to the
niggas.
right
No,
monkey.
I'm not, bro.
Now, what you want to
Yeah,
say,
No,
Big
I'm
no,
J?
the
wait, no,
beginning,
no, wait,
nigga.
hold on. No,
Beginning.
hold on, Dante. Um, he's talking about the argument being raised. He's not. He V Dub don't talk about weave like that,
I don't
but he's
care,
talking
my
about the
nigga. I'm with
argument.
the weed, nigga. What's wrong with this stupid ass nigga? Nigga, I like colored wigs and shit like that. What's wrong with this goofy ass nigga? Coming up here hot thinking he talking some red pill nigga. No, bro. I fucks with women. I fucks with what they do. I like a woman that takes care of herself, that's beautified, that knows how to motherfucking treat herself, her body, spa treatments, soft skin, shit like that. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You got a problem just because I say something. I'm not bringing up a weave argument. I'm telling them what the argument is, why these men have their position. I can see
It don't
why.
matter
I'm just not.
why.
I'm not wearing they shit. Look, Queen, chill out for a second. I'm not wearing them niggas
Hey,
shoes. I'm good. I turn this shit the fuck off. I'm out in the streets. Women love me, nigga. I'm called handsome all day, all the time. I'm good. I'm not feeling these niggas' problems, but I'm an advocate for what the fuck they saying, especially if niggas is downgrading black men in the black community. No, I'm gonna stand up for black men in the black community. Give a fuck who I'm fucking. I'm gonna do it in their face or out their face. Period. Y'all niggas like to downgrade what black men do and just cherry pick and stack on all our negatives. I don't
What
hear
they doing?
nothing positive from y'all. Nothing. I don't know, Queen. You
Don't
can
say
never
we ain't
tell me.
saying that.
I
We
never
was
hear it from
positive
y'all.
to y'all for
I
years and
never
years
hear it
and
from
years
y'all
and
mouths.
years.
Yeah,
Never
what
hear
Me
it.
and
y'all
Queen was
doing?
I
here.
ain't
We
hear it.
was
You
What
and
you
Black
positive
hear?
towards
man,
y'all.
What
what
We
you
was
you
doing?
calling
hear?
y'all
Yeah,
king.
y'all,
We was telling y'all
What
was
you
corny.
calling
y'all,
y'all Queen?
y'all,
And y'all
What
didn't
you
do
y'all.
calling
nothing
y'all
but cheat
Queen?
on us.
Hold
Y'all
on,
didn't do
hold on.
nothing
Hey,
See,
but
see,
have
see.
side babies.
The
niggas,
problem with
Everything
this
was United
argument,
States.
niggas
the
like pussy. I don't know
problem
what
with
the
this
fuck I be
argument,
saying. You can't solve that problem.
the problem with this argument, right? Dante is looking at this from a red pill, blue pill dynamic, right? He think that you are red pill. He think you part of the manosphere, and we're looking at it from the aspect of the arguments that's being raised, not taking the position of the taking the position. We're talking about the argument itself. But you know what? You know what?
No, you
It's
clarified it specifically right. It is the argument that I am opposed to at this moment because niggas ain't shit, and you talking about niggas. I don't care about your fucking weave, bro. I don't care about none of that shit. In fact, I just got chastised for knowing what a sewing and the gluing and weave and half wig is. They Queen and Femi just cooked me in the
No,
conversation
bro, you
about
can
having
stop
that
with the
knowledge.
bullshit.
Let's
I
let's
already
let's
told
stop.
you that you blowing
Let's
that
stop.
shit out of proportion. We said we don't want
Yo,
no man sitting up here conversing with us in
I'm
great
not having a
detail
conversation.
about
I'm
that
telling my
shit.
girl your sewing is
That's
raggedy and I
what
need to get that
we
fixed.
said. Nobody dragged you.
Stop it, man. I'll
If
go
my
back to the
sewing was
conversation.
raggedy, I don't need you to tell me
I'm
my
going to
sewing raggedy.
see,
I just need
there
you
you
to be
go.
like,
You don't need me to
here goes
tell.
somebody
But I'm not taking
designer.
all right, so don't ask me to take you on a motherfucking date and your shit is looking janky. I'm not, no, stay the
Well,
fuck home. Get your shit fixed.
all you gotta do is say no. You ain't gotta say,
There
oh,
you
you
go.
need your
But see, a
tracks
nigga like
so
me got the
tightened
knowledge.
up.
So you feel me?
Y'all really be
No,
acting
just listen.
like what's that
No,
for a girl that
y'all
is you
made it
messing
seem
with that her
like
tracks is showing? Because most women keep up on their shit so much. That was the talk for 7 years about black women spending money on
I
weave.
don't
So
know them
I
niggas.
don't
Them
even know
niggas
what you're
got
talking
problems.
about. Somebody's
Them
tracks is
niggas was
messed up.
fucking with dusty bitches. They was fucking with dusty bitches. I'm gonna be honest. I could post the pictures of the bitches I was with back for the last
Okay, so
12 years
well,
right
you
now.
want to mess
All
with a
baddie.
dusty girl?
All
Her
baddie.
weave might be dusty, but
I didn't
women
got
that got it,
again. I don't have
your
that
weaves is not
conversation
dusty.
for
I worked
y'all.
in the hair salon for years. Women keep
I
their
don't have
weave up.
Femi, I don't have that conversation for y'all. I'm good. I understand. Yo, keep your shit tight. I love a woman that's put together. Nails, toes, smelling right, exfoliating. I need to
I
touch
be
the dog
nappy headed.
skin and all that. But you know what? I need to
I be
understand
nappy
if
in the
I did
motherfucker.
meet a woman, right? If I did meet a woman that I really liked because of her personality, but she wasn't as up to par, I have the knowledge now to be like, yo, let's go to the spa. Let's get you this soap, this cream, this exfoliating thing, because I know
Good
you can be
morning.
better, all that shit. What the fuck is wrong with some shit? Man, listen. That's why niggas is having problems now.
No,
They
no,
don't
no,
even know how to
no.
fucking teach a woman.
Maybe there's a girl that like that, but I'm just telling you,
Well,
grown
yeah.
women don't like that. I don't.
That's their
If you
problem.
messing with a girl that she got a good ass personality and her hygiene is off, I don't know where you meeting a girl like that at. I don't
I don't know
know.
about
Usually people
hygiene.
that got
I'm
good
saying
personalities keep
appearance,
up with themselves.
not hygiene. I'm not talking about some bitch walking around stinking and nice. I'm talking about
Well, if
like
her weave stink,
she
then
just
I
don't
feel
know
like
how
that's
to.
a part
Yeah,
of hygiene.
but that's how you raise. Maybe she wasn't raised with a chick that know how to do weed. Maybe her mama was janky, now she janky. It's all how you raise,
So
how you came
so
into the world,
when
how
men
you
tell
learn.
me when men say like your first impression, I would just not even think that you would be speaking to a girl like that to even find
I'm
out her
not speaking to
personality.
that on
Y'all
the
don't
first
talk to
date.
fat chicks that found out their personality. So
Oh
you
no, I
expect
fuck
me
with
to
fat
believe
chicks.
you
Nah.
walked around to a
Hold
raggedy
on.
girl.
Hold on. I like thickums. You can't talk to me again. Y'all can't talk to me like that, bro. I had a girl that was 6'2", like 230, and I was knocking that shit down. You can't talk to me the way you talk to the rest of these niggas. I fucks with big girls. It's that personality, and big girl was fly. Toes done, nails done, hair done, smelling right all the time. Are
It's
there
like
big
you
janky
saying this
girls?
to me
Yeah.
now. I mean, you can say this to me,
No, I'm
but
not
me and
saying
Queen have
shit to
been
you
on
now. I say this
YouTube
shit
and
to
the internet for
everybody,
years.
nigga.
Why men dragged every single part of us from our pinky toe to the
The
goddamn
wrong
jewelry we
men.
be wearing. So you can
You've
say
been
it's not
listening to
you
the
because that's
wrong
what a
men.
lot of men are saying when we talk to them. Every time I talk to a man, oh, that wasn't me. Every time I talk to him, it
I
wasn't
tell you
me.
what, I could call all my exes right now and they tell you the same shit about me. I am who I am. I'm real. I'm genuine. Real recognize real. So the shit I'm saying now, I say offline. I can pull up. I can unlock the video of me sitting down next to a shorty, and she'll tell you how real I am because I was smashing at the time.
I mean,
You feel me?
that's cool
So
with me. When he
I'm
was
not
saying,
these phony
I don't need
gazy
no dude.
stretching fit niggas.
When I
I'm
go,
good.
when he tell me I need my nails done, I don't need him telling me to get. When you go get your nails done, girl, go get Fuchsia 279 and put that shit on your nails because that shit look good. I don't need him
Nah,
saying that.
let me tell you something. You know what happens with me? They ask me what color I like. I be
Yeah,
like,
you
oh,
can say
purple,
that. That's
black.
okay if she asks
Why?
you, but you don't tell her to go get Fuchsia
I'm
222.
not telling her, but if I notice, and maybe she busy this week, you know what I mean? You know, every 2 weeks is a nail appointment. Maybe she been busy like a motherfucker. And I be like, yo, babe, yo, your nail, I need a feeling. What's up? You want me to? You gonna take some time? Here's his bread. I shouldn't I know that?
No, all you got to do is
Well,
say,
then
"Here goes
you
some money.
you
Get
got
your
niggas that
nails
don't
done."
pay
You
attention
ain't
to
got to
you.
say,
You got
"Hey,
niggas that
babe, you
ain't
need
paying
a feeling."
attention.
I'm
Nah,
gonna look at you like, what?
that's
What you
fucked
know
up.
about a feeling?
I
Do
pay
I need
attention
my
to my
nails done?
woman.
Okay, but you ain't got to say, I'm gonna look at
Nah.
you like, what you know about a feeling?
That's how you see niggas, and that's great that that's your perspective. But I'm gonna need you to understand. I come from New York, and I see everything about a woman. So bitch wearing red bottoms, heels, stilettos. I see that shit because I gotta be fly all the time.
It's fine if you see it. That's not what we saying. What we saying,
Nah, I'm gonna say something.
if
Nigga
I'm
see
going to
something,
go
say
buy
something.
some panties with my dude, if I say which panties you like, I just want him to pick them up. I don't need him saying, "Oh, I want you to get the low rise panties. I want you to get the boy cut." He should know all that. All he got to do is point, and I'll be like, "All right, I get them." I don't
But
need him
what
to
you
know
not
all that.
looking
He
at?
can do
Okay,
all
but
You
that. He
what
can
looking
what
keep
for
it to it.
something else,
what
then you
difference
ask him.
does
Pennies that you like I like the boy cut. Go get those. Like that's what I want to see this week. A nigga should know. Nah, you know what? This week I want to see that thong on you. That ass be right.
Okay,
I need
niggas
that
know what a
thong.
thong
Go get
is
that.
because that man made that thong song. But y'all should know
Right, right,
about
right. But
boy cut,
they don't know about boy cut,
hip
cavalier,
huggers.
and granny panties.
You
You should
should
know
know
about all
about
that.
compression panties. Y'all shouldn't know about none of that.
Why not?
why
Because
not?
y'all men,
We
because
like that shit.
we
What you
y'all
talking
men. Y'all
about?
should know about
You know what I'm saying?
nuts
But
and bolts
no,
and
you don't want
and,
a
and
man. You want a
gigabytes
fucking
and
robot.
and tools and sheds and
Yeah, we
shit.
I ain't that
do.
nigga.
We
No,
I'm
do.
not
y'all
that
We
nigga.
don't.
do.
No, y'all don't.
No,
No,
Then
we
y'all
what are
don't.
do.
you talking about? Do you know where your water pump is located? Do you know where the serpentine belt is?
I know
Do
what
you know
my
that half
water.
of the car? Do
I
you
know
know
both
that
of them
half the oil
things.
pump?
And you
All
know
right. Do
why
you
I
know how
had
to
to learn them
refill your
things?
brake
Because the
fluid?
men that I was with didn't know nothing about goddamn cars, so I had to
See
call my
again.
daddy.
See,
See, you had a feeling
So
like
so
men.
yeah, I know where my
You
water
had a
pump is
bunch of
at.
men.
I know how to change my own radiator. I know how to change my tire. I know how to jack up my car because I had to. Because men in the community didn't know that.
That's
They
your
didn't
rough
know.
life. That's your
But
rough
they
life.
but they know about
I have
316
I
though.
build drag race cars.
what,
Have you ever been
yeah.
in a car that had 1,000 horsepower? Have you ever done 150 on any road?
No, I'm not gonna drive that fast.
No, because you when
But
you're in
I
a
used
car
to
that
work
was
at a
that
car
safe.
dealership too, so I know a lot about cars.
You know what I'm saying? And you know a lot about film because you're in film school. Because don't nobody know what the fuck a
I'm not
boom
gonna
is.
sit
Y'all hear
there
me?
on no date with no man and talk about no cars because that's
Ain't no
not
man talking
feminine.
about that. Okay, well, hold on. You
I'm
might. I
not gonna
mean, if
go.
I had
I'm
that
not gonna go
conversation,
sit in front of no man on my first date and be like, yeah. So the other day I had to take the radiator out my car and I had to go get the wrench and then screw this and take off. A man don't want to hear that from no woman. That's not gonna turn
a
him
real
on.
man would have been like, "Yo, next time
Whoa,
call me.
whoa, whoa,
I did
whoa,
that for you."
whoa, whoa.
What are you
Yes, it
talking
does.
about?
Wait a minute. A
Oh,
woman knowing how to
so now a woman being
see.
masculine is going to turn
Yes, I
y'all
need
on when
that.
we heard from years and years and years be feminine. See, that's
Hey,
why, Queen. This is
look.
why I say you can't listen to them.
Say Big J,
Cause
hey
now
Big J,
being
Big J,
masculine
So
hold
turn
on, Big
you
J,
on. No,
Big J,
I'm
See,
Big J,
just
masculinity
Big
go.
J,
turn them
Hold
on.
on.
Big J, hold
Let
on,
them
let
get
me
it
let me
out.
holler. Can I talk to Big J real quick? Hey Big J, you know
yeah,
why I got baby Gigi? You know why I fuck with her moms?
right,
She used to work on cars. She used to work
right,
on Audi. You know I like
right.
Volkswagens and Audis and shit. That's why she caught me. That's how she got me off guard and shit. And softened me up because she took me out. She bought she did all that shit. But she used to work on cars. What is Shorty talking about?
There are some
Okay.
You
women.
see what I mean,
There are some
Queen?
women know I
So
work on a
now she
car. I
soften
look
him
at.
up. So now
You see
it
the
makes
pretty
all
girls
y'all
taking
arguments
for engine?
BS. We don't want no
Who's
masculine
y'all?
woman, but now a woman knowing about a
That's not
masculine thing
masculine.
turn you on.
That's not really masculine.
It
That's
is
not.
It's not.
masculine.
No, it's
It is
not.
masculine.
It's a fucking job.
masculine.
So so
Oh,
so
who? Well,
so
okay.
so now we're gonna pretend that working on cars is not man. So y'all mothers was working
No,
on
it's not.
cars? Cause
No.
my mom ain't never go under the hood when my dad was outside.
I
My
used
mom
to
was in the
teach
house
my wife.
cooking.
No, no, no. I used
So
to teach my
your
wife
moms was under the
everything.
hood. Your sisters was under the hood. So we're
My
gonna
mom, my mom
pretend
Yes.
don't drive.
Yeah.
That's
like
right.
So
fixing
Yeah.
That's right.
cars.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus,
Yep.
I ain't never seen no
Yep.
Mexican woman outside of the auto part shop trying
Are
to fix my
you
car.
bugging?
What? Are you
Okay,
crazy?
I'm about to make. I'm about to
Come
start
on,
hey,
making new
Femi.
videos, bro.
Yes, you do,
I'm about to make
Femi.
new videos, bro.
I ain't
You
never
got
seen no female Mexican standing outside of AutoZone when I came out asking me did
Mexican
they want me
chicks
to put my
drive some of the
alternator on.
fastest Hondas.
I've
What
never
come
seen
on,
Mexican
it.
chicks
Quinn? Am I
drive
lying?
quickest Hondas. What are you talking about? You can go Google it. You can just YouTube this shit. There's a bunch of bitches right now working on cars on YouTube.
Right,
Okay,
and those
so
They're
are the
taking
women
out
that y'all would
engines.
consider masculine. I'm not saying that there's not.
Nah, they,
Those are the
look,
women that y'all
look,
would
Femi,
consider
Femi.
masculine. Y'all would say
You
those
can,
women
there's
need to,
no
but
way.
they gonna work on
okay,
a
There's
car,
no
but do
whoa,
they
way.
know how to cook?
whoa. The
Stop it.
masculine feminine argument is subjective. It's gonna depend on the man. I have seen men that can appreciate a woman under the hood, and I have dealt with men that didn't want me touching shit on the car, and it was kind of crazy. It's one dude in particular because the motherfucker couldn't do what I was doing, but he didn't want me doing it. Fucking weird. But
Queen, I had that same experience. I was with this dude, right? Like I just told you, I could change my own tire, and I was with this dude, and I was changing my tire, and he came outside and he cussed me out. He said, "What you think I can't do it?" And I was like, I didn't even think of that. I'm just like, I've been doing this so long by myself. I didn't even think to come bother him. He was very upset that I was out there changing my tire by myself. He cussed me
I
well,
out.
talk
you
about
know,
this
that's
like
different. He said he could do it. This motherfucker was telling me I need to get from under my hood, and he couldn't even do what the fuck I was down there doing. So, like, so I'm just supposed to be ass out? Like, what we talking about
Right.
here? You know, this is the thing. You can talk about you and how outstanding you are all the time. How many men around you are
I
just as
ain't shit.
outstanding as you are? That's the question. Because see,
Oh,
y'all
I don't
have
hate when niggas say
disingenuous
that.
fucking arguments, and I'm gonna tell you something. I knew my daddy too. That nigga didn't live with what he did. He lived me in my early years up until about 5 or 6, and then after that, whatever the hell was going on between him and my mama, rented his ass away from the house. First, it was a couple of days. Days turned into weeks. Then he'll come back, and then weeks eventually turned into months. And then he was gone for like 9 months. And when he came back after them 9 months, my mom told him to turn his ass. And so after that, he was a part-time dad at most. Okay. So I don't know a whole lot of people that grew up, black children that grew up with their fathers. Am I saying it doesn't exist? No. I do know some that had their daddies in the house full time, but most of them do not grow up with their fathers in the home. And these are choices that the fathers are making. We're not finna sit up here and have this disingenuous ass argument like we don't know this shit is occurring. You can't sit up here and tell these women that they don't have a complaint when the motherfucker ain't there for whatever his reasons are. Mothers don't get to have that same motherfucking energy. When a woman does it, that bitch is scum of the earth, and everybody in their mama gonna drag her. I actually know 2 girls that grew up without their mother. She left their ass with their daddy, and don't nobody fuck with her because of it. It's not the same for these men. And the men are just as important to these children's development and growth, boys and girls, contrary to popular belief. They're just as important as the mothers are. But somehow in the black community, we feel like, oh, if the daddy ain't there, it ain't that big of a deal. We'll manage. We could be so much better. We wouldn't have no men sitting up here worried about what the fuck a bitch weave is or whether she wearing her natural hair or not when we ain't got no motherfucking hospitals and grocery stores. They mind would be somewhere else building some shit, trying to figure out how to conquer shit like white supremacy so we can survive like we regular motherfucking citizens in this country. Instead, we sitting up here listening to niggas. We got niggas that's wearing fucking full set nails and shit. Like this shit normal. What is we sitting up here talking about? We got motherfucking niggas around here wearing skirts. Talking about this a fashion trend. What the hell are we sitting up here talking about, acting like it's not no fucking issue? It's an issue when we got black men that don't know how to fucking be men, and part of the reason is because they ain't got no fucking examples of manhood. The people in my generation, they gone. The men that grew up raising me, they're fucking gone. I don't see anybody in my generation that's gonna take this shit. You talk to the average black man about supporting the community and reaching back. They gonna look at your ass like you done lost your mind. They don't know what the fuck you talking about. You can't tell me this shit not a problem.
Hey, you cooking right now. I think the problem is for a point in time, people told black men they wasn't shit, and that shit sunk into their head, and they became not shit. It's the problem.
Who
Words have
told black
motherfucking
man they wasn't
power.
shit? Hold
You
on, who
can't
told
tell
black man they
people for
wasn't shit?
five to
That
six
that
years
ain't
that they ain't
masculine though.
shit
As
and
a
think
man, somebody tell
they
you
gonna
you
be
ain't
something
shit. You
better
you
afterwards.
supposed to work
Black women
harder.
getting told they ain't shit since the beginning of time, since we got to the shores of this motherfucker,
Nah,
and that ain't
I don't know
stopped us from
about.
doing shit because we got too
No,
many mouths and too many brains and too many minds dependent upon us. Black women ain't did shit
we ain't
but
been told that
implement in
shit
this
since the
fucked
beginning
up
of
ass
time. We've been
society.
praised, and so have y'all since the beginning of time. Let's
Black
stop.
women ain't been
Stop.
praised in America. What you talking
The
about?
fuck are you?
You just
You
talking.
talking America?
Yeah,
Oh,
black
Lady
women ain't
Justice.
never been praised in America.
The
What are
fuck
you
is the
talking
Statue of
about?
Liberty? What is the Statue of
We
Liberty?
Bro,
been told we
bro,
was
What is
ugly.
the
We still
Statue of
being told
Liberty?
we
What
motherfucking
is the
ugly.
Statue
We
of
been
Liberty?
told
No,
we
answer
the
my
worst
question.
shit walking the
Answer
earth.
my
It
question.
is only
What
now in this particular time
what
when
is
motherfuckers can
the
look up and
statue
see that
of
black women are thriving because we
what
don't give a
is
fucking up because we keep fucking pushing and they see the resilience of a fucking black woman that we finally starting to get some acknowledgement. It's not black men that's telling black women that they're good with children. It is other women of other races that say if something happening to you and you feel unsafe, go find a black woman. That's all
no,
right
no,
on
no,
this shit. Why
wrong.
all
Queen,
you sit up
queen,
here and
queen, you
tell us
screaming.
we ain't
Queen,
shit?
you
We can't
screaming.
raise our fucking
Queen,
kids. Our
queen,
nappy ass
queen,
hair ain't good enough.
queen,
We fat.
queen,
We ugly.
queen.
We too
You're,
black. We too
you're
this. We too that.
screaming.
We
You're
too
screaming. You're
masculine. We this.
emotional.
We this and that. This is what the fuck
This
I'm
is
sitting up here and
emotion,
telling us.
but
But
that's
y'all
not
want
Wait,
true.
to
wait, wait, wait,
Those
wait,
confirm it
videos,
because the
those
wait, wait,
motherfuckers
hold
videos,
on.
say
Wait,
you ain't
I'm
those
shit.
lost now.
When
videos
I'm
we
lost.
gonna
Like,
was
establish
white
this
men. And
illegitimately
Let her
black
cook.
men,
fucking
Let her
those
right,
cook.
videos,
what are we
she
talking
hot.
about?
But she wrong. Actually, the first video that came out with white women telling their children what to go look for was actually go find a black man. It wasn't black women. She said, go find a black man. That was the original video. Then it became black people. Go find a black woman, black anybody, because we are going to keep children safe. It was a black man. That was the first
wait,
viral
hold on.
video that we
If
had.
if if Vita, you're right because that video came out long time. See, to
Years ago.
me, yeah, years. That was like 20 years ago. Because
That
me
is
and Vita
the
up in here, me
I
and
was
Vita up
made.
in here since the
Whatever y'all want,
beginning,
I
right?
get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
That
yeah,
is
want to
yeah,
be
beside the point that
empowered
yeah.
I
because
was
we're
making.
black men.
My point was black men have
You
sat up here
ran.
and told black women that they ain't shit when it comes to rearing these fucking kids. So
Hey,
don't
look,
sit
that
up
shit
here
is
and
Yeah,
hard.
tell
but
me
It's
that
that
came
hard to
we
do,
have
after.
somebody
Queen.
sitting up here telling y'all ain't shit when we got a
It's hard. It's hard.
70% illegitimacy
What?
fucking rate. And when most of y'all have grown up without your fucking father,
What do
fucking
y'all
playing
want us
in
to
my
do
face.
now? We got learned behavior. Same thing. We act. All of us black people act in white supremacy. We all got learned
Shit.
behavior. That's what the learned behavior is. Learned behavior is, you know what? Each other ain't shit. We look at each other as we ain't shit. That's what we doing to each
How do
other.
you look
And
at the
I
person
look
that
better
made sure
than that.
your ass
I look
survived
at
that
you
they
better
ain't
than that.
shit?
No, I look at you, but I look at Femi better. No matter how many times Femi go over there and cook black man, I still got a positive vibe from my sister. Cause you know what? She gets it. I figured eventually she's gonna see the truth. I got the same vibe for you. As much as you be cooking niggas and talking all that shit and rinsing, I got the same vibe for you. You're my sister. I know you're gonna see the truth eventually. Like I got positive vibes for you. I got
What
positive
you mean
energy.
you
I
see the
want you to
truth
be
eventually?
building and
The being
uplifted.
that
I'm not all these other niggas. I'm not that hurt. You can't put that
look,
shit on all of us. You gotta say that
but
zero
we
zero
gotta talk
zero two
about
percent.
collectives.
No, no,
That's
you
what
gotta
we
talk about
talking
that
about.
2%. You gotta talk about that 2% that's online talking that shit. Cause real niggas in the motherfucking real streets ain't doing that ain't doing none of that. Stop it.
Okay, so
Stop
if
it.
real niggas is out in the
So
streets,
fast.
then why the fuck is our numbers so fucking high?
Numbers high in what? We got the highest
Sir,
numbers of birth rates
V
and
Dub,
motherfucking.
V
We
Dub,
still
keep it a
together.
fucking
Black
bean.
CDC
The
say
black
black
men
fathers are
that's
more
out here
involved.
that's
What
actually
numbers?
viable and doing shit are in the minority.
Y'all niggas want us to build fucking tanks and motherfucking missiles and B-12s and blow these white people up. That's not fucking happening. We
I'm
America,
not
we
asking you to
actually
build no
built the
damn tank or
B-2s and the
nothing like that.
motherfucking missiles.
I'm saying
Look,
build a
listen, y'all
motherfucking
want complete
hospital.
dominance. It's not happening. Listen,
I'm not saying none
if
of that.
y'all sit
Build
down,
a
if y'all
hospital.
Queen, chill out for a second. If y'all women will sit down and listen to what black men and black people are saying right now, white people are crumbling. Sit down, be calm, observe, because we are going to be in power soon. If y'all not listening to that message, then guess why? Y'all not listening to black men. Most of us are telling y'all the same fucking thing. Chill, calm down. They're self-destructing. We will be in power soon. And the
I
only
don't see.
person that will equalize his woman is a black man. Point blank, period. The American one. No other culture, no other nation will equalize the woman other than black men. So y'all are fighting something that is in your benefit. I'm just being honest with you. Take it or leave it. But y'all are fighting something that is in your benefit.
I say, like, Vita, why we as black men can't trying to get up in these political spaces and trying to make a change and trying to change some of these fucked up policies that've been hindering the black community for years. But you know what we
Oh,
do?
because they only allow
Some of
10.
us are getting hold on, Vita. So some of us are getting these positions and we'll fucking sell our people out over hand and foot. You know, the Chicago mayor is one example, and there's a whole gang of them fucking Negroes is like that.
Well, I heard something from the Chicago mayor that was astounding the other day. I might have to share it with the rest of
He's
the
an
community.
example of a
But
sellout
listen,
ass nigga.
listen, bro, let me tell you something. These people are groomed and they're put into positions. Nigga, did you know Barack Obama before he became a fucking
They've
senator
been
or a
groomed because they
president?
want to be groomed. That's
Nigga,
their choice.
did you answer the question? Did you
Everybody
know
got a choice
Barack
on the face of this
Obama?
earth. He had a choice.
Did,
He
sir,
decided he want
sir,
to sell his he decided he want to sell his
sir,
people out.
you're screaming and you're ranting. You didn't know,
I ain't about to
didn't
give
know who
nobody
the
no
fuck
grace like
Barack
that.
Obama was.
I ain't giving black man grace like
You
that,
did
bro.
not know
I
who
ain't giving
Barack
them to them.
Obama
If they have
was.
a
You
choice in
didn't know
life.
Barack Obama the senator. You're lying. You just knew Barack Obama the president and you went and voted and we got played. Stop the cap, bro. You didn't know who he was. These people are selected. They're put into positions. They're put in front of us. The media promotes them. Stop
They
the cap.
still have a
It's a
choice.
bunch of black fucking men. No, they do have a
They have
choice.
a
And the
choice.
choice is they choose the bag, just like the rest of these coons
They
on
chant
YouTube.
that, and
Yeah,
the
they're
bag is a
Anton
sellout,
Daniels.
selling your
They're
own fucking
Anton
people out.
Daniels. They're Tommy Sotomayor. They're the same people you interact with here on these YouTube spaces. They're Obsidian. They're all that shit. Okay, nigga, they're angry man. So what are you looking for in this? Unless you're gonna do it, and when you do it, are you gonna be compromised from the bag, nigga? They hand you $100 million. How the fuck you
I ain't
gonna
gonna
act?
be nobody puppet.
Yeah, right, nigga.
I'm
They
gonna
gonna
have a
hand you a
choice. I
hundred
ain't gonna be
million
nobody's
dollars to tell
puppet.
you to downgrade black
I ain't gonna
people,
be
and all of a
nobody's
sudden
puppet because I ain't gonna
you
take
ain't
it.
gonna be Uncle Tom. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You cat.
No, I ain't gonna be no
That's
Uncle
what I
Tom.
mean. Y'all niggas is bullshitting, bro.
Nigga,
Y'all niggas is
ain't
bullshit,
every
bro.
money
It
can't
ain't
buy you
everything.
fucking
You
dignity,
got it.
motherfucker.
You got 100 million right
It
now.
can't buy you dignity.
You got a
It
hundred.
can't buy you dignity.
Dignity? You think they want
And it's and
dignity?
it's and to sell your whole fucking people out like that.
You
Hell fuck
know,
Bro,
no,
you
man.
you
delusional,
know,
bro. You fucking delusional.
here's the thing though. Since you want to bring up Anton and them, that's why I have a problem with a YouTube. I know who's picking the winners. I know. I don't know. I don't know who, but I do know somebody's picking winners and losers here. Ain't no goddamn business that Anton can get all this heat. It makes I'm looking at how people are being created, and I'm sitting there looking at. I've been no like again, V Dub. I've been here since 2006. I keep seeing the same play being made. I've been making videos since December of 2013. That's when I did my first video. I noticed that some people are really created and pushed, and I've been noticing that shit. So when I see Anton, because one of y'all mentioned Anton, and I see that Anton's being pushed. I see Tommy back when Tommy came over here in 2012. Same old shit. You know, when Tommy you used to had hair on his head. You know, he was being pushed, and I that's why I said Google needs to be sued because some people are being pushed for no fucking reason. And then you got agitators who anyway I'm gonna leave that alone. Because nobody don't want to because I'm
Yeah,
seeing a
man.
play.
Oh
I've
no,
seen a
oh no,
play being made.
you on truth right now because them niggas took out major channels of mine, and I just got them back. But when I got them back, they was at 1,000 and some. They got rid of like 400, 500 people. Knocked that channel right the fuck down to normalization. But if you go back on all my old channels, you see I was talking about all the shit that's going on right now. Like, I ain't never
Right.
been no none of that. Just stop it.
Right.
Don't do that.
Right, because Vita, I remember you used to do your interviews. You used to do those political shit on your channel.
Right.
You not
I
popping.
interviewed Hebrew women that got out of fucking polygamous relationships and shit,
Right,
and I let them
right.
break it down and explain it. I interviewed comedians, musicians, book writers. It's all up on my page. It came back. Like nigga, I'm
Because,
not
You
one of
can
because
these low level, non
why
thinking, non
spend
uncultured niggas.
my
Fuck out of
last
why
here.
my last
why,
3 videos since they published. YouTube took 25 of my subscribers away from me.
See? Oh damn, Shorty texted me. Hold on, let me
But
see what she
here's the
talking about.
problem. The problem is those of us that know better don't support each other. I think more of us sitting in an Anton Daniel stream than I would ever see sitting in a VW stream, in a
I've
Femini
never
stream,
been to his stream.
in a
These
Queen
people
stream.
want that. These people, I've never been to Anton. I've never clicked on
I'm
his
not talking
videos.
about you. I'm
I don't know
saying
how people watch that shit.
I see more of these people in these popular behind streams where they're getting pushed that we know is propaganda, we know it's bullshit, we know it's harmful to our community. But for the ones that are speaking positively and saying that we need, they don't get the support. But we supposed to know better. So why we not supporting? We know
It is
more
what it
about
is.
what's going on these
Niggas
bullshit
is
ass niggas
supporting
channels.
Rallo. Niggas supporting Rallo. Niggas supporting Rainbow. Niggas supporting Brainwaves, and all they do is talk bad about black people and fucking lie. Rallo can't even articulate his fucking self. This big fat
no
carrot titty having funky ass nigga.
bitch
Sitting
ass
around talking
nigga.
about fucking. You talking about
Rollo's a
black people?
punk
What?
made bitch. Yeah, I said
Bitch ass
Rollo's a
nigga.
punk ass bitch. Don't even mention Ringo or Rollo over here. Cause I go smooth the fuck off. Oh,
Yeah,
Big
this
J,
nigga,
you've been in.
no. Wingo
I
goofy
want to
ass
cook.
sitting down with a big ass MAGA hat on trying to talk about black people and hold black people accountable. I ain't hear shit about any of the motherfucking ass shit that these white people did ever. Them niggas been slaying each other after Charlie Kirk. I mean, big numbers. Big event.
Yeah,
Burn
you,
down a
you
whole
got you
goddamn
got you got
church.
Going
heavy
on.
How you
wind
burn
blowing
down
in
a
the
whole
back,
church?
man.
I don't hear nothing.
This
Oh,
shit
my
safe.
fault.
You got
Y'all sitting up here
Uh,
having a
you
uh,
got heavy
Vita,
conversation
wind.
about the people that don't need motherfucking attention. That's what I'm talking about. That's part of the problem. Because the content that should be getting discussed is the content that's pushing black folks up. Not these niggas that's out here doing nigga shit, clowning, promoting bad shit. That's the problem.
yeah, but
Ain't nobody
no, but the
being the change
problem.
that they want to see. Everybody is sitting up here paddling into the bullshit and then regurgitating the bullshit, pointing your fingers at the bullshit. If you point your fingers at the bullshit, you just as culpable as the people that's watching for entertainment.
But the
Because you take
problem
your
is
ass there and
though.
watch it.
The problem is that's why I had to turn off my tags off because of that. Because you got that nigga, and then you got Rollo, then though you got Ringo, then though you got Don Gordito's stupid ass. Okay, you got Reg. People are created to take your channel down. There's certain people who are created to hinder your channel. All them damn trolls that come over here. I know where them trolls came from. I know where them trolls came from. You know, and these niggas need to be stopped. You know, and like I remember when Judge Joe Brown came after me. Well, if Judge Joe Brown came after me on Real Dana's channel because I said something to him, how come I'm still stuck at 2,000 subs? But Judge Joe Brown dragged me up and down for 2 days. If Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels and Dennis Sperling can be on Fox News, but they talk to me some of the time. I'm sitting there like, wait a minute, y'all being pushed. I look at things like this though, Queen. There are certain people being pushed, even though the people who are normally around them would have got pushed along with them. But they're not. Certain people are not being pushed. Some people are being told, are being holed in the back. And I noticed that shit. Like that time and VW, you was here when this shit happened. When when you remember that protest in Atlanta? I forgot the guy's name. He went to jail. This is when Obama was president. Way back in the day, and he went to jail. We talked about it, huh?
Is that the one that shot the cop?
No, I try to remember his name. Video and content, our shit was not being pushed. You know, and you know the interviews that I do, the interviews that you have done, none of it is being pushed. The man who ran for the Libertarian Party for president last year, I interviewed him. He beat Trump and beat RFK at the Libertarian National Convention. That video should have put me over the top, but it didn't. And I noticed that. No, I know that some people are being pushed artificially, and they put dumb niggas up in our algorithm. You know, my MGTOW brothers. We put niggas like that in our algorithm, and I'm noticing that shit, huh?
But you don't have to watch it.
So what?
That's the thing. You don't have to watch it.
That's not the point. Because I mentioned the whole damn issue about tagging, and they be pushed in front of you and around you to cut you off from whatever potential success that you might attain. And I find it true. I find it problematic here about this space.
Like chaotic truth, he's reached a
chaotic
threshold and hasn't crossed it. He's stuck at the same position, even though he did the numbers. He'll never be
V-Dub, you got a high wind in the black, man. You got to go somewhere where it ain't too windy, man. It's
I'm about
very,
to
very
be
loud.
home, nigga. I walk. I don't burn gas for no reason. I'm doing 3 blocks up the street. I don't do that, nigga. I don't take the elevator to the second floor, nigga. I don't waste energy. I utilize my own. The wind should be stopping now. I'm by the crib.
Yeah, like chaotic truth. Chaotic truth was
Okay,
a nobody.
so they can push whoever they want.
Right. TikTok is allowing TikTok will allow you to blow up on different levels type shit. But YouTube pushes a certain algorithm. And it's typically coons.
Right. And ever since Charlie Kirk's
Africans.
death. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No. Have you noticed that the Africans making content about Black Americans is being pushed, and the Black Americans making content about Africans is being pushed? But if we talk about our own shit or they talk about their own shit, it ain't happening. Pay attention. Y'all not paying attention to these streets.
So
This shit is altered.
they can push whoever they want. They
They
don't got
push what
shit
they
to do
need.
with whether
That's
or
why what
not you're gonna
feminists,
be successful. I got
that's why what
6,000
feminists doing is
subscribers
popular.
on my channel within a year and a half. And you know how I got there? By busting my ass. YouTube did some of every fucking thing that they could do to me besides take my channel. And I had to keep finding different ways. That's why when people ask me how I know this, how I do this, how I'm able to navigate around this, how I figure this out, because they was fucking with me. And I was like, you not gonna fucking defeat me. Fuck you. And I acquired those subscribers by busting my fucking ass. Why my channel at a standstill now? Because when they took my monetization, I decided to go back to work instead of sitting there 3 months busting my ass without getting any income coming in. But I worked my ass out to get that they can push whoever the fuck they want, which is why I'm saying the ones that know better not doing better. You're not gonna catch me sitting up in no Anton Daniel stream. You're not gonna catch me sitting up listening into no goddamn Tommy Sotomayor. You're not gonna catch me sitting up here listening to no motherfucking Izzy Bands. You ain't gonna catch me sitting over there looking at no motherfucking what's that nigga name with the white wife and the black baby mama's Shirai. You're not finna catch me sitting up in none of that shit. None of that shit is productive to black folk. I'm not going the fuck there. I'm gonna show up to where people are talking like they got some goddamn sense and they give a fuck about black people. You gonna see me sitting up there talking about them niggas on my motherfucking channel. What the fuck for? Why am I talking
Ain't
about
no
them? These niggas sit up here and kiki with fucking Fox News, regime media. Why the fuck I need to promote them? For what? The ones of us that know better don't do better. We don't support each other. It is no reason why, if we sitting up here talking about what we can do for our community, how we can do better, what the fuck is going on in the world when it comes to these politics, that every time one of us go live, we ain't all pulled up in this motherfucker. I don't see us. I rarely see us. I rarely see us.
shit. I've been suppressed my entire existence on YouTube, so I don't know what to say.
I just got remonetized, so I was planning I was planning on
Yeah.
quitting YouTube in December. I was planning on walking
Okay.
away in December.
Hey, bro, YouTube took my monetization away a long, long time. They tried to send me like some compensation check or something because it was hundreds of dollars in that shit. They
Hmm.
tried to send me a compensation check, and I ain't even signed off on it. I was like, nah, y'all keep that shit. Y'all niggas disrespectful. I'm gonna get it back up. I'm about to just start going. I think you got to use Restream or something. I'm just about to start putting myself back on camera. I'm appealing to the ladies and facially, so I'm good. I'm gonna get back where I was. I just was in a position of with somebody who was jealous of the attention that women online give me. So I was like, I ain't even gonna do that to her. But I ain't with her no more. So fuck that. Nigga, about to be online, about to be fly, sexually appealing, and I'm gonna talk that real shit. I don't know what to tell y'all. If y'all don't like it, y'all don't like it. If you love it, you love it. But I gotta be V-Dub Boogie again, bro. Cause I used to drop some shit, some gems on this motherfucker, and there's a lot of people out here I need to interview. It's niggas from Axe Handle Saturday that's still alive out here. They old as fuck, but I'm trying to reach them. I don't even think niggas understand black history. Like I'm in the Harlem of the South right now. That's what they used to call this place. They fucking destroyed it. Now talk about what black men built this whole neighborhood. The nigga that wrote the Black National Anthem is from out here, if I'm not mistaken. The dude is from Jacksonville. Like, all that shit is out here. Nah, bro. I love my people. I don't give a fuck who I'm dating or who I'm fucking, and they know that shit. I love my people, and you don't come before my love for my people. Nobody does, except for my children.
The point
But
is,
they
man, is even though we built it or what have you, we ain't holding the strings. We ain't holding the strings. They still gonna red line. They still gonna put up all kind of shit to do all kind of shit to us.
that's not
It's,
necessarily
it's
true.
about us. It's about us holding. It's about us holding the strings.
That's not true,
And
bro.
that's
Because
the thing. I can pull
no,
up
no,
on
no, no,
black
no.
men
Hold on.
having conversations about what black women is doing when it comes to their hygiene and their grooming. I ain't
That's your
pulling up on no
algorithm.
streams where no black men is talking about what they gonna do about redlining. I'm not pulling up on those streams about, but we
That's
got
your
this motherfucking
that's your
president is
algorithm,
trying to stop
Queen. That's your
educating
algorithm.
we got a president that's trying to stop education. Okay, I ain't pulled up on now stream where no black men is talking about how the fuck we gonna educate our children should this motherfucker succeed in what the fuck he's doing. I'm not
Exactly.
So
pulling
maybe
up on those type of streams, but I can pull up on any
I'm a
stream
share.
on any motherfucking platform where these niggas
Queen.
is sitting up here talking about what these hoes doing with they hurt.
That's your algorithm. I can start sharing more streams of black people who bought like 5,000 acres of land, or black
Bro,
men
it's
who's
not
talking
my
about
algorithm.
homeschooling.
I go
It
to
is because
different
you telling
platforms.
me
No, the fuck
you
is
telling me
not.
that's what you pull
That
up.
is
So
a
you not pulling
fucking
up.
standard because
You're
I done
not
went
pulling
to
up
other
on the right
platforms
people.
and that's the
You,
shit that is going on. That is the forefront of the shit. All these
that's
fucking
what you're
lines
looking
y'all
for.
doing, trying to put up this front like this is what we really do in the black community. No,
That's what
the
you're
fuck
looking
is
for.
not. Those
That's
people
what you're
are
looking
in
for.
the minority.
You
Stop fucking
mad, but
playing
that's
with me.
what's in your. You mad, but that's in your algorithm because I don't see that
Bro,
shit.
you not finna sit
You
up here
can't
and
be
play
mad
in
at
my
us
motherfucking
because that's
face.
in your algorithm. How
No,
you
that don't
mad at
got
us?
shit to do
'Cause
with no
that's your
algorithm. That
algorithm.
is most
That's
of
what you searching.
motherfuckers talking. What you're talking about is a minority group of people.
Why do I know all the black farmers
Why
on
the
YouTube?
fuck you can't be honest about
Why
that
do
shit?
I know the black farmers on YouTube? Like, why y'all not
I
watching
know
them?
black farmers too. What the fuck are you talking about? That's
So
not
what are
gonna
you
stop
talking
the
about? Why
that
you
most of
trauma
these
bonding us?
motherfucking
Home bonding
conversations
trauma.
are some
Yeah,
immediate
niggas
bitch
ain't
ass
shit. I know niggas
conversations.
ain't shit. That's why niggas ain't gonna do shit for y'all. Cause niggas ain't shit. That's what you
Niggas
watch
ain't
all
gonna do
day.
shit for us because
So
niggas don't
it
know
is
how
what
to
it is.
do shit.
You
Niggas
happily
don't want to
married,
do
so
shit.
you good. You
That's
good, bro.
why. It ain't got
That's it.
nothing to do with what women say. Cause if men was gonna do, men gonna
It
be
don't.
men
Niggas ain't listening
regardless.
to y'all no more. Niggas
It
said
don't
fuck
matter
it.
what a
I ain't
woman
trying
got
to
to
listen
say.
to y'all.
Men gonna be men
Mhm.
regardless. Keep in mind, I was raised by fucking men. You're not gonna sit up
That's
here
what
and
it is.
play in my motherfucking
You
face.
angry.
It ain't
I'm
that
not.
many men that's standing up here doing mean shit. Because if it was, we would have shit that is necessary in our fucking communities, and we fucking don't. You find where are your food deserts in black motherfucking communities? Don't sit up here and play with me.
I don't know. You got it all.
No, I'm not sitting up here saying all the black men in America ain't shit, but we not gonna sit up here and play like the big bulk of them is out here making moves. That shit ain't true. You know it. I know it. Your motherfucking generations behind you know it. Stop fucking playing. Because if all these men is out here actually doing shit and this is not progress, something is terribly fucking wrong.
Well, my father and his two brothers are married. My brothers are married except for one with children. I was married, divorced. So I don't know. I don't know.
First, I think that y'all should advocate more for the people that got money to help push things in our community, because y'all don't really have the resources to do it, but y'all gave a lot of resources to rappers, to these actors, and those is the people that have the resources. Those are the people that have the celebrity status that can help go get some laws changed. But nobody talks about that. Y'all talked about our hygiene. That y'all talked about stuff that didn't matter for years and years, and now we're at the forefront where this stuff is going to matter. America's just going to get worse and worse and worse if they don't get Donald. I mean, worse and worse and worse for us if they don't get Donald Trump out of there. And what Queen is saying, and I mean, I see the same thing. All this stuff is happening, and people are still worried about, are black women with kids, do they deserve love? Those are still conversations that's going on while they took DEI. Why they're trying to arrest all the black Congress people? Why they're going into all them? The conversation is still about, do black women with kids deserve love? We don't need that. That's pushed away. don't need that conversation right now. People that got these big,
Good morning.
and don't, I don't, I don't black type plan. You should get the force going to happen to us. We already see what they doing in Chicago. Like they be doing little. What's black people gonna let us get away with? What America gonna let us get away with? And nobody's having those conversations. We just sitting back. And when I try to talk to people, to a particular black man, he told me that I was fear mongering. He told me that wasn't none of this going to happen. And months later, we're here. And it made that conversation with him made me feel like this is exactly what we be talking about when we talking about weakness and not listening. First of all, up. But for me to tell you, I told him, I said, yo, me and my homegirl, we really scared. Like, we think that that these people is going to take us out. And I'm talking to a black man about this, and he just want to tell me, oh, you being scared of nothing. Yo, that's not doing nothing because nobody's scared. We see how they treating them people. Them immigrants is gone. Don't nobody know where they're at. Now they're getting even more and more aggressive, going into apartments and taking black kids and tying them up and zip ties and pointing guns in our faces. They're getting more and more aggressive. And we don't have nobody talking about it or talking about no plan or no man getting no shit together or no men telling, hey, get your cardio together, get your muscles up because we don't know what they're going to do when they come. Y'all not doing nothing for what's going to come. And it's very disappointing. It's very frightening. And women, we sit there and we talk about that stuff because y'all had so much stuff to say about stuff that's better. Pink weeds. I watched Angry Man almost bust a blood vessel talking about weeds. What is he talking about right now? I don't know what he's talking about, but I know that he got some money.
He's sucking on Charlie Kirk's dick. That's what he's doing. He's doing inflation on Charlie Kirk right now.
I didn't know. And black people talk more, especially black men. Y'all talk about getting people out of prison because some of these people don't even believe what they say coming out of their mouth. But you are so soulless that you would grift and make our community look bad for some money. I don't believe half the stuff that Anton Daniels said. I think Anton Daniels is a master manipulator, pathological liar. And he knows the stuff that he's saying not true, but he getting paid. Just like the guy with everything. And we need to start teaching each other because what that's where all the conversations come out. They all come out. We got to listen to black people online talk about black people to these white people when none of what they're getting money for it. They're getting money for it. Just like Big J said, how they pushing those channels. They push them people. They pay them people to talk bad about black people. They find somebody like they
you
said.
and I know what's going on.
But thank y'all for having me up. I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right.
So
All right, then, Femi. All right, Femi. You have a good one. Femi.
Salute to the
But that's
system.
what I said. The people that know better, not doing better. The people that know better is sitting up here watching these clown ass motherfuckers that's destroying us. Well, helping them destroy us. What is we do?
Listen. Hey, Queen, the people that know better are not on YouTube.
That's not
That's
true.
true.
No,
No,
it's
They're
not.
no,
not
that's true.
here.
No,
They
it's
not
not.
here. No, they
No,
not
it's
here.
not. It's
So
not
they
true.
on YouTube? Shit.
Some of them are
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
this is a place to reach a mass amount of people. That's not true. There are
Yeah,
plenty of black organizations that are reaching out. Hell, me on my channel, I had motherfuckers in their 40s that ain't never casted a vote in their life. Had no idea that when you go to vote for the president, that's not the only shit on the ballot. They learned that shit from coming to my channel and listen to me talk to them about why they need to go fucking vote. Why it's important for them to vote. They had to come to my channel for me to tell them that in your city, that place where you live, they put shit on there that pertains to the school. They put shit on there to pertain to the neighborhood you live in. All of this shit. You need to go and look at that ballot. They got that because I was educating my fucking people.
Queen,
People are everywhere.
Queen, do you understand that white supremacy ensures that we don't know the process and how to control it locally before we control it federally? You understand there's a suppression on our neighborhoods and our children through our programs. You're asking for black men to do it, but people like you and me will and Big J will educate people, but these people ain't showing these videos to their children. Everybody's waking up now, but I've been doing this shit for 15 fucking years.
And I've been doing it in plenty.
So you can
But
be
what
mad
I
at black
don't
men
do,
and blame black men, but motherfuckers been putting in the work. You feel me? You had a Farrakhan, what's that other the bald black head dude? I forgot. He was fucking on fire back in the days, but he passed away with a brain.
Khalid
Khalid
Muhammad.
You feel me?
Khalid Muhammad.
You feel me? You had so many goddamn people. Ivan Ben Surdom. So many people, black man, just trying to build, increase the black man's mind. Tell a black man he is something. He will be something. He can't control his neighborhood. And every single body person was destroyed. Why? From outside influences of white supremacy. I keep blaming us when they are using war tactics, mental war tactics, physical war
there is
tactics on
no
our
mental.
community. You will look at it and
What I'm
tell
trying
us
to
black
explain to
men
you,
like
what I'm trying to
that's
explain to
crazy.
you, B Dub, is
Nah.
black man has been internal traitors. We've been internal traitors to our
You
neighborhood.
internally
That's what I'm
too?
trying to explain to
Listen,
you. We've been internally trading, and we've been internally trading on our own fucking neighborhood.
I respect you. I'm gonna
We
need you
have.
to help me.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to help me acquire a troop transport vehicle, a tank, and like 3 helicopters in order for me to protect my community
See,
because they got
you taking things
more.
left field.
Mili-
When I
what
say
are you talking
internally
about, bro?
trade,
They got
I say
military. You're my guy. Hold on.
we
Can you listen to me for a second? I know you're emotional. They
come
just
on.
ran into Chicago and arrested black people. They had helicopters. They had fucking military troop carriers. They had tear gas guns. They had bulletproof vests, helmets, protection. Those black people in there were not ready, not safe. If you need me to protect you, we're gonna need to acquire some shit. Because right now we're not defensible. Let's cut the fucking bullshit. These white
And
people
like that,
have every military equipment they need to fucking destroy us. We're still here, we're still strong, but if they really want to eradicate us, they got every piece of equipment. Stealth and what else? They killed a black cop in California with a fucking drone. Do you understand?
Or
They killed another man in Texas with a fucking robot. Bro, what are you talking about? There's some shit we can do, but we're not resourced. So I'm gonna need some tanks. I'm gonna need some armored personnel vehicles. I'm gonna need some Apache helicopters with titanium around the pilot and the engine so we can survive. Because if you don't know about the shit that I'm talking about, what you need to understand is we need to be influential as black people as we have always been because our influence diminishes their supremacy.
and how about we influence
Again,
the youngsters? How about we
that
influence?
part,
How
you
about we
talking about
as
me.
a
I'm a wild
yeah?
man.
How
You
about
talking
we
about me.
influence the youngsters? How
Enforce me
about
to
we
be
influence first? If we get
I'm
them intact,
enforcing.
we'll
Let
be
me,
good.
let
We'll
me
be
tell you
ain't
good. If we
no
something.
get them
ain't,
intact, we
Let
be
look
me tell
good.
you,
look.
hold on. Let
Ain't
me
no
ask you
war
something.
tactic told
Queen,
you to
Queen, Queen,
create
Queen,
no
Queen, chill
bastard
for a
baby.
second.
I'm
Queen,
sorry.
Queen, chill for a second. Hold on. Let me tell you what YN could have did the other night when the National Guard pulled up. They could have been Chicago niggas and actually aired them motherfuckers the fuck out with their little switches, their little choppers and AKs. They could have held the fort. They would have died, but guess what? Y'all would have respected them more, right? The
No.
YN could have actually protected the community at that time. But that's not what y'all want. Y'all want niggas want National Guards to be there because we want to protect the community. We want to be safe. No, y'all not giving them little niggas jobs. Y'all not giving them little niggas gun training. Y'all not making these little niggas secure. Y'all not doing nothing for them little
Keyword.
niggas.
You just
Who the fuck are you talking to?
keyword job. You just brought up a keyword job.
You're not giving
Now,
none of these
for that
niggas
black
jobs.
ass,
So don't fucking give these
black
black
mayor
ass
that been
niggas
taking
jobs.
funds
Niggas is
instead of putting them to the city for job training and for jobs, he took that money and used it to help them goddamn immigrants instead of helping his own fucking city. He used that fucking money and misfund all that money right into them damn illegals instead of putting that money into what he's supposed to done with it was to help his damn city with job training and jobs.
Wait, hold on.
And that
Hey,
motherfucker,
chill, chill.
Ricky here. Hold
It's a
on.
celebrity on the panel. We got a
Yeah, so
celebrity on the panel. Go ahead, Big
yeah,
J. Introduce him.
yeah. I'm gonna put Ricky Banner up on the panel. What's going on, Ricky?
I got a
What's going on,
mute,
Ricky?
baby. Big Rick is here, baby.
Give Ricky the big screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the big screen because he's here. He's the celebrity. Put him on the screen. Oh, can I do that? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get there. You go, Big Rick. Come on, Big
Yeah.
Rick. On mute, baby. We want to hear that good stuff. This is the best conservative online that I've been listening to for a long time now, for like a year and a half. He's just grown so much that I'm like extremely pro black proud of this motherfucker right here. Gotta tell y'all that. Big Rick, you on mute. You gotta unmute. You
Mute.
must
Oh,
mute.
okay. Here I am.
All right.
What's going on, fellas?
What's going on, Ricky?
Shit,
We
sitting
here
here
for
chilling, man.
we here
I'm
for
not
the
a
truth,
celebrity though. Y'all giving me too much
Oh,
credit here.
you celeb status over here, Ricky.
No, what I was listening to out of this chat, y'all going back and forth. Two things can be true at once. What I mean by that is we don't have the military might to stand up against the U.S. government. All right. Another thing too is that we do have a lot of people within our ranks that will betray us if we were to ever get into a point of position of power. Malcolm X was betrayed by his own. Dr. King, the same. You see what I'm saying? Fred Hampton, the same. You will always have people who are self-interested in your ranks. One thing that we ought to do when we get in positions of power is strongly vet the people that we let into our circles. Malcolm, Fred Hampton, Huey, a lot of these people could be alive and well today if we'd done just that. And on top of that, we got to be more, what's the word I'm looking for? Exclusive. Knowing who's on, knowing who to elevate in these movements and knowing who are just, charlatans. Because right now we got a lot of charlatans that speak for us. The right amount of money, they'll sell us out. So that's the thing that, bothered me so much when dealing with, the political sphere. I couldn't get along with black conservatives because we know what they're interested in. And with, black people on the left, they'll get the microphone and they'll promote everything else but black empowerment, free in Palestine, LGBTQ agendas, all of that stuff that doesn't involve us and our struggles. And these people aren't even looking out for us when they get to where they're going. A good case in point, black people were celebrating when Joe Biden won the election back in 2020, right? But what did we get out of that deal? We got a statue of George Floyd and a holiday. Illegal immigrants got pretty much the asylum that they were seeking and were treated more American than the white man. You feel me? So anytime I listen to, these people on the left, black folks on the left speak, there's three words that they will say that will throw me off and I just tune out altogether. If they say Jesus, I'm done. If they say black and brown, I'm done. Those three words right there will have me tune out because I know what accompanies those words. But yeah, thank you for giving me some say. That's where I'm gonna land my plane. I'll let you guys finish it up.
All right then. I appreciate it. Let's get right back to the panel.
As I was saying, like we don't have the capabilities to protect ourselves in a way. We do have the global influence to protect ourselves. And that's the one thing black people have in America that no other black has. Our voices. Our voices are the strongest black voices on this planet. So when we speak, people listen. When we move, people move. When we do things, people watch and then they recreate it. We are the strongest of the strongest. We are the one. We are I forgot the name of that show, Outlander. We are the Outlander of the blacks. So I need people to understand when y'all chastise black men here in America, we kind of got to be strategic and move accordingly because we are Americans. We are the smallest part of the black community in the entire world. Brazil, shitload of blacks. Africa, shitload of blacks. Wherever there's blacks, there's blacks. But here in America, we're our normal, as they say, 13%, which nobody believes. I think it's about 20, 25. But and with mixed kids, it's even worse. Oh shit, hold on. Is my shit on? Because when that shit drops down. All right. Either way, I just know that black people here in America, we are the influence, we are the voice, we are the culture, we are the future. And until a black man is running this here, United States of America, we're gonna continue to have these problems.
Oh, we can have power as black man. You know why? We know why we it's gonna be a know why we ain't gonna have that because as black man we are not a monolithic people. We don't get on code like all the rest of the people do. They get on code, but
No,
we don't get on code.
We are the oldest people. The
uh,
oldest people have
mm,
Say
been
what?
fighting.
white people not on code. You don't see them fighting each other. They're tearing shit up.
You're not paying attention. They
No,
did that.
I'm talking about I'm talking what I mean
Um,
about getting on code. I'm
White
talking
people
about getting hot.
don't have to be on code because they have enough population to buffer their bullshit. We do
They
not.
do not. They do not. They are 8% of the global population. They do not. They
I'm
are
not
the
talking
enemy.
about the globe, sir. I'm talking about the United States of America.
That's also a lie. They've included Mexicans and
I don't
Latinos
care who they include.
and to be
When you
white.
look at
Irish.
the bullshit, they have enough population for a microscope not to be zoomed in on them, where we don't. That's why everything that we do is heavily examined because
Well,
we
and
don't have enough
I want to say
population.
I want to say in today's culture and climate, people like Femi are proving that that no longer exists because she's exposing the criminality that is inside their community, that is on the news every day and suppressed because it's not mainstream. And there's other people doing it, Twitter's doing it. White people are being put to task right now. And if you're not observing what's going on, you're not watching and witnessing a true change in the dynamic of history because now black men are being raised and black women across America. Point blank, period.
You know, you know, you know who I wish who's on this panel. Uh, what's his name? Um, damn, I forgot his name now. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. There's something else I wish I was who's on this panel. Pinhead. I wish Pinhead was on this panel because you know. Anyway, that's somebody who should have been big too. Was Pinhead. Anyway,
All of this because a black woman did a music video with gold teeth on her back. Ain't this?
yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't see anything that's what's the difference? It ain't it's a norm to me. If she was talking about FBAs or whatever, but still, it's the norm. That's the norm. That's what black folks do. They gonna dance, they gonna barbecue, they gonna party.
And that's why I'm trying to see why in the hell we sit up here and demonize us for being us. Like we get that shit enough outside of us. Why the fuck do we do it? What was the harm? What exactly was the foul? What was so bad about it, other than a personal preference?
Because image matters
To who?
to me and people of the world.
Okay, and the song was for who?
Black people.
So she's supposed to conform to some standard because other people don't have an opinion. Self determination is a part of having culture. That don't mean you bend your ass over and cowtail to somebody simply because they don't like or understand what the fuck you got going on.
Okay. Okay. You know, you know.
I
Okay.
mean, you know,
Mm.
and
I ain't never
especially
seen.
we need to stop.
Queen. Did you ever
We need
watch
to stop. Hold on.
Slumdog?
We need to stop nitpicking each other like that. Only thing we doing with that video was nitpicking. Oh, we seen girls twerking, so it's a bad video, giving us
I'm
a
not.
bad rep. No,
I'm
no.
not talking about the twerking. I'm not talking about the twerking. I'm not talking about twerking.
Okay,
But go on. Go on. Go on.
what V Dub? Yeah, I think about
I was
what.
just saying, have you culturally? I'm gonna ask this question culturally. Have you ever seen Slumdog Millionaire?
Yeah.
Right. Do you see their culture as opposed to what ours is? Have you ever fell into a
Um.
pile of shit?
No,
Right. We don't like we have a different culture. Our culture is different. We need to
it
praise
is.
that more and more. So what y'all saying about the girl with the gold teeth and the barbecues, that's just our culture. We don't fall in shit.
Right. That's
We
why I'm like,
don't.
what the hell is we sitting up here talking about?
I
So
think
what? She got
if
gold
we
teeth in
have
her mouth.
slums, if we have slums and they call whatever we live in slums, we have the greatest slums in the entire world. Nobody has a better slum than the projects. Even if the boiler's fucked up, the water still works. And like, you know what I mean?
I ain't never seen a black slum.
You never seen a black what?
Slum.
Farm.
Slum.
Slum.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
seen no black slums either. I just seen neighborhoods.
Right.
Right.
We don't live. We don't have slums. They
I've
call
seen
it
impoverished
ghettos, but
neighborhoods.
it ain't what a ghetto is or was ever.
I ain't
They
never seen
just
no black ghetto. I've seen a black hood.
they just
Hmm.
they put these titles on us because it takes away from their original titles, their original positions, their original connotations. So when y'all say, yeah, we absorb what the white people tell us, that's because we absorb their original words and meanings, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. We
I'm
here,
still
we
trying
don't
to
live like anybody
understand
else.
what
We don't
the
live like
hell
anybody
is
else.
the problem. What the fuck did a gold tooth do?
Maybe I'm a classist, and maybe I'm too bougie. Well, I don't think
You
I
know
Ain't
am.
what?
nothing wrong.
What
Ain't nothing
came
wrong with
before
bougie.
racism?
You know, but go on.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Classism
bougie.
came before racism.
Emulation of black people came with classism. Sarah Bartman, the bust that women used to wear in their dresses when they had big back sides came from the Sarah
The course,
Bartman
yeah.
era.
Being classist ain't nothing to be proud
Suits,
of. That's my point.
suits is
No,
also
no, no.
an
What
influence
I'm
of black people.
what I'm saying, I was accused of being classist. So, but anyway, because not well, I'm not.
I'm trying to understand what the hell a gold tooth did to somebody.
It did nothing. Big J has a preference. So to
And
make it a
that's what Big
distinct
J need to
argument is
say.
not working.
It's just my preference. He can't
Right.
sit up here and say that it's a negative. No, if it's a negative, you need to be able to explain what's negative about it.
I don't
Because
think
he
it's
'Cause
mentioned
negative.
everything. You know, there's one thing I agree with Kevin on, and I hate to bring up Kevin. Is how you look when you're doing it also matters.
what she supposed to look like at a cookout, Big J?
Yeah, Big J.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to counteract with your opinion, brother, because no, I don't see it go. You know, gold teeth. I mean, she just got gold teeth. I mean, what's up? And she can have a long dress on and dress modestly, and she won't be
Let me
cussing or fussing and had gold teeth. And about
can I put it in context for y'all real quick? I can put it in context for why he has a disposition. I think the song, the lyrics are very powerful and influential. And
They
maybe
are.
he feels that somebody that looked like Jasmine Crockett should have actually been spitting those lyrics as opposed to somebody that looked like Sexy Red
Oh
because
no,
it would
B
have hit
Dub.
hard.
Not at
Hold on,
all.
just listen to me. I'm just trying to give you a
Okay, go
perspective of it.
ahead.
All I'm trying to
Hmm.
do is give you the perspective. Maybe he feels that the lyrics was powerful, the message was great, the representation wasn't going to carry well in the other communities, which the rest of us don't give a fuck. But the message was that powerful in the song that it needed to resonate and that they could have no way to fault the message. And so he's looking at it from that perspective that it can be challenged, it can be faulted based on the observation, but the message is still there. He's not denying the message of the song. He's not saying it's wrong. He's not saying it's bad. The words and the lyrics are trash. He's like, my visual appeal is not popping.
And it
But
still
that's to
wouldn't
So
matter.
him.
you said
It wouldn't matter anyway because I remember when Jasmine Crockett did a spiel utilizing Kendrick Lamar's lyrics in his music, and Big J had a problem with that. Big J want black folks to look like white folks.
I think he wants
so.
black
That
folks to
was
look
It's
like
the image.
acceptable.
It's the
That
imagery
accept
that you say it did that wouldn't match the lyrics. Now, if she was
it
wearing a
got to look
dashiki,
like,
it yeah, if she was wearing a dashiki or something and spinning them legs, it would have been more acceptable, right?
Nah, she don't need to be wearing a dashiki as a foundation of Black Americans. She
no,
needs to
she
be wearing
needs to
some
be
Black
dressed
American
in a
shit.
nice little skirt suit
She
and
wore the
all of
right
that type
outfit.
of shit.
She was great in the video. She wore
She
the right
can't look
outfit. She
like
looked
she
good.
black. She can't look like she got culture, black culture on. She needs to look like what these white folks said is acceptable in their white ass society.
I just think the music, the song was more powerful, and the visuals may overshadow it because white negative people might use it in a negative way, trying
And
to
when
to
have
motherfucker
white
black.
folks got on the bandwagon and supported anything black folks did in May?
Yeah.
Never. We're the
That
chosen
that's
people.
not that's not my argument. That's not my argument. My argument is if you're going to debate something, right? First, do no harm. That's had always been my argument. First, do no harm. It's one thing to put out a message out, right? Saying we're not going to invite these motherfuckers into the cookout because they up to no goddamn good, right? So
Right.
so because of that, you why would anybody go to a cookout when you're looking like that?
Looking like what?
See. You know what? You know what? I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Y'all. I'll let y'all talk because
Big J. Big J.
y'all just
Yeah, Big
Big J,
J is a little bit
you
sophisticated.
Big
Y'all gotta
J, you're
chill.
not gonna go to a barbecue cookout dressing like you going to a ballroom.
Right. She had a fucking cookout in somebody's backyard. What the fuck is she supposed to look like?
I think me and Big J have walked in the world of higher quality parts of life. And it's
Yeah. That's,
hard to reduce yourself and go backwards sometimes. I love my people. I fucks
Did
with
he
y'all.
not?
But I'm gonna
Yo,
be the
that don't make
flyest.
no
No, no, no,
sense.
no, no. Queen, chill,
it's
chill,
kind of
chill.
like this. It's
I'm gonna
kind of
be the
like this,
flyest
right?
nigga at the barbecue. Like I'm gonna be the
No,
flyest.
that don't make no damn sense.
Yeah.
That
Yes, you
sounds
do.
crazy as hell. No, the fuck he don't. You looking
You
at
need
that
a
Oh,
damn
different
barbecue.
experience.
Look at that barbecue that
It
she
was
at. What
good.
the
It
fuck is
was
y'all
good.
sitting up here talking about? You
It
finna
was
show your
good.
ass up there with a 3-piece suit on,
Maybe
looking like a damn fool.
maybe,
You,
I'm gonna look like
maybe.
Uncle
yeah,
Charlie, nigga.
yes.
I'm Uncle
And
Charlie
you
in that
gonna look
motherfucker.
like a goddamn fool showing your ass up to that
You.
barbecue
But
dressed like that.
what if I was at a business meeting before I came to the barbecue? Like,
Hmm.
you feel me? Maybe
So
some people just
you
make
at a
business
wait,
meetings
wait.
be
see,
appropriate.
Let me get this straight. You was at a business meeting. You decided you gonna go to the barbecue. Now
Yeah,
you know this barbecue is at your auntie. It's at the TT house that live in the hoodies of the hood. You gonna take
right.
your 3-piece Italian suit
Yeah,
to the barbecue. You ain't gonna
yeah.
bring you no
But
change of clothes.
hey,
You know
Queen,
you going to the barbecue when you leave your meet. You ain't gonna take you
hey,
no
Queen.
change of clothes. You gonna go in the backyard in the hood with your 3-piece suit on. Really?
Yeah, Queen. You can I respond? Because
Bro,
I'm gonna
I
tell
ain't
you,
got
I'm
time.
gonna break this shit down for you right now. Oh hell yeah, I'm going to auntie shit after a business meeting. And guess what? I'm gonna be there in the 3-piece suit with them fucked up ass shoes that hurt my feet, right? But by the end of the party, I'm probably gonna lose the jacket, lose the vest. I'm gonna have stains on my shirt. I'm gonna be a little tipsy because auntie was giving me henny and she was feeding me goddamn ribs and shit. And we all gonna have swag and do the line dance to the electric slide. I don't think you niggas understand 3-piece suit don't mean nothing. A nigga gonna be a nigga around his people. You feel me? Y'all sitting down. Oh,
Oh,
you gonna go there?
And
Yeah, I'm
oh
going there
man,
with
I,
you. I'm not gonna
I
leave
y'all
you for
understand.
kind
no
of y'all,
dumb
yeah.
nigga.
I
I'm leaving. I'm
understand
leaving
that.
fucked up. I
No,
gotta take my shit to the fan.
I understand that too. But the
All
way
right,
we was
nah, cause
raised
y'all be playing
is
niggas sometimes. I don't know why y'all
the
play
way.
niggas.
Now the way I came up is you take a change of clothes with you, cause you don't mess
That's
up your nice
cool.
shit. You don't sweat in your nice shit. You don't get barbecue smoke in your nice shit.
See,
So
that's
you
that
take you
old
some clothes
Negro
with you.
shit. That's that old Negro shit, and I get it. I fucks with you on that shit. But listen, I was in New York, nigga. You go to work in your suit and you go party right after. What the fuck? What time do you have to change? I'm supposed to go home, change, come back out, put
You
on some
change
clothes.
at your
Fuck
auntie
out of
house.
here. No, nigga. When I leave my job at 5 o'clock, I'm going to the bar. We're gonna get fucked up. I'm still wearing a 3-piece suit. I'm fly all day. I don't know.
That's a
I
bar.
get where
This
you
ain't no
guys come from.
backyard barbecue, bro.
Yeah, backyard barbecue. If the barbecue starts at
You-
6 and I get off at 5, I'm going straight to the barbecue.
So everybody at the barbecue is supposed to have on three-piece
And do
suits
you need me to
and
post
nice
videos?
dresses and shit.
Queen,
And
queen,
and, and
queen. I
this
got
shit don't make
videos.
no
I
sense.
got videos, queen.
y'all
I
know
got
good well
videos.
that is not the norm. Y'all know that's not the norm.
Um,
Y'all know that's
there are
not the norm.
levels.
So stop.
There are levels
Y'all
to
niggas
this
need to
shit.
go up north. Y'all
And
need
when there is, if it's a middle class event where Negroes is too goddamn bougie to wear a white beater and some jeans, then it look a certain way. It's put together a certain way. That barbecue was not put together that way. That was a regular barbecue. Let your hair down. Be who you are.
That's
You ain't
straw
got to put
man.
on no airs or no front for no
That's
fucking body.
that. I understand, Queen. That's straw man. You using that example, but asking us for a different example. You asking
I
us to
asked
tell
you for
you
no different example or
you're
nothing.
no Queen. You're asking us to give you examples of things that proceed or outrange what that barbecue was. Do I go to a regular barbecue dressed in a 3-piece fucking suit? No, nigga. Like, what's wrong with you? Do you
That's
understand?
a
If
regular
I came off
barbecue
of work,
in
you
that
understand?
fucking
If I came
video.
off of no, listen. If I came off of work in my 3-piece suit and the barbecue was popping, I'm not going home to change. Do you get that?
Why
You
you not
understand where I'm
changing
coming
at your
from?
auntie house? Because you got a bag in the back of the car.
Why do I have a bag? I'm in Florida. The only bag I got in the back of the car is swim trunks, towel, slides, flip flops, whatever the fuck you want to call them, and maybe a beach ball and a speaker. Nigga, I don't got an extra pair of clothes in the trunk. What are
But you
you
knew you was
talking
going to
Yeah.
about?
your auntie's barbecue after the damn meeting. So why
Right,
wouldn't you
right.
have a bag?
What if I didn't know? What if I was chilling on Facebook at work and the niggas was like Auntie having a barbecue and you like, oh fuck.
That's
I'm
a
going to
different
Auntie's
scenario.
barbecue. See, y'all not even as much as women think you don't have scenarios in your head. But y'all pull them scenarios out when you tell a man he's a piece of shit.
Bro, I
But you're
understand
not
all them
pulling the
scenarios,
scenarios out right now with
but
the
that don't
different
got
options
shit
of
to do
why a
with
man
the
would pull up to
conversation
a
that I'm
bitch
having.
talking to
This
shit.
man said that
I
that
got
lady
you.
looked like
He's
that,
soft, he's
and I want to
sissy.
know what
Niggas
that
ain't
lady
shit.
looked like. What
Niggas
do
ain't
she look
shit.
like?
No, it's okay. Niggas ain't shit. I
It
understand.
ain't got nothing to do
Niggas
with
ain't shit.
niggas ain't shit.
It
I
is.
want to
It's
know
everything to
what
do with it. Because
I want to
niggas don't
know.
got no representation. Period.
I
Point
want to
blank.
know what she
Niggas got
looked
to be
like.
perfect 100% of the
I
time. And
still
any
ain't got the
flaw
answer to
is
my
used
question
to take
about what
100%
makes
of your
gold
achievements
teeth
away.
look
That's
negative.
bullshit. No.
I ain't got that
Y'all worried
question. You
about
know,
weaves and
let
shit.
I
But a
wait.
nigga got a flaw, and it's a representation of 100% of niggas. We talk about weaves, and y'all mad, but a bunch of black women were here. No, niggas got a flaw. Niggas ain't shit. That's bullshit. Come on, dog. I thought you was the man that's
I ain't
gonna
saying none of
protect
that.
black women and the shit that she's saying
I
right
haven't
now.
said
Where's your defense for
You
what the fuck
taking the
she's
uh,
saying, nigga?
conversation
That's some
way somewhere
bullshit.
else.
Nigga, no,
I
We
haven't
talk.
this
We
is
still
some
talk. We still
bullshit,
talking
nigga.
about this barbecue. We still talking about
Nigga,
this
it's
barbecue
bullshit.
and
You telling me
and
I
dress.
can't pull up to the barbecue in a
We
I
3-piece
we
suit
haven't
after work, nigga. That's
said
bullshit, nigga.
none. I haven't said none
I
of
gotta
no.
that.
have a spare. I gotta have a spare
Just
piece of
hold
hood
on.
clothes
Let
We're
him
not
for
get it
when
off.
saying
I
that.
fuck.
We're saying that the
No,
normal
I
people do
gotta be
not
the
come
hood
look,
in a
nigga
3-piece
that
suit.
she don't want.
Dante, let
Look,
him
look, you
talk till
telling
he
Uh,
run out of
you
wind.
telling me I gotta be the hood nigga that she don't want when it's time for the barbecue. What? Nigga, I gotta have hood nigga equipment. I gotta have my Marvel super hood nigga suit in the trunk at all times. Nigga, Jordans, jeans, Jabos, all at all times in case I go to the barbecue. Nigga, what the fuck? You
This is
co-signing?
ridiculous.
Nigga, I don't know. Now I'm
This
ridiculous.
is
Now I'm ridiculous.
absolutely ridiculous.
I'm ridiculous.
It is
You just told me I
ridiculous.
need to have a pair of clothes in my trunk for
It's
Auntie's
ridiculous
barbecue. Nah,
because
that's
they don't got
bullshit.
nothing to do with what I'm
No, that's
talking about.
bullshit, Queen. You
I'm
need to
gonna
listen to
run
what the
this
fuck
back.
you saying,
I
bro.
want you to keep up because I know you smarter than this, and I know you got good sense,
I'm
and I know you
listening
can.
to you and I'm
And I
answering and
and
responding to what you're saying.
and I know
Stop
you
it.
can comprehend. So we gonna try this again because I don't know where you at, but I wasn't
Let's
nowhere
start. Let's
over there.
start from the beginning.
So my question is, what do this woman look like? Number one. Number two, what did gold teeth do to anybody? Number three, what do gold teeth represent? This is what I'm trying to understand.
Okay, I can answer
All
your
right.
questions. What does woman look like? She looks like she's in the hood. She's having fun. She's going to the barbecue. What does her gold teeth look like inside her mouth? They look perfectly fine. They match what she's doing. They match the environment and the element and the culture that she's involved with, even the wig and that color. It all looks appropriate. What do gold teeth mean? Gold teeth were given to slaves as branding back when we were in slavery. Do I need to answer any more questions?
So when niggas go
Thank
get
you.
grills in their mouth, so when niggas go get grills in their mouth, they go get a grill because they thinking about being branded as a slave.
No, it's actually an ingrained behavior. Oh, well, hold on. Can I answer this? Can I answer? Because it's an ingrained behavior, and it's not only in American culture; it's actually in the Caribbean, a Panamanian culture. So if you talk to Panamanians, typically when they smile, they have at one or two gold teeth in their mouth, and that's a tradition that was handed down through slavery because it was a branding. And the gold tooth would either have an emblem, a stamp, or something that led back to the slave master that they belong to. So that's the significance of gold teeth in the mouth. It's not even just an American thing. It's actually a cultural Americas and Caribbean thing. Any more questions?
And so the Africans that lived and had gold before Europeans ever fucked with them, they didn't wear any gold teeth, right?
No, they did not wear any gold teeth. It was not a
Get the
cultural.
fuck
Wait,
out
wait,
of
wait.
here.
Hold on, Queen. No. You asked the question. You asked
Get
the
the
question.
fuck out of
But
here.
listen.
I
What
know
do you mean
that's
the
not
fuck
true.
out of here, Queen? You're talking about the Africans that had the gold, the possession of the gold, fucking
I know that's not
500
true.
years
I know
ago.
they had gold teeth in their mouth.
1492, when Columbus sailed the ocean blue, Mansa Musa. That's when the Africans had control of their gold. They did not have gold teeth. If they did back then, it wasn't put down or inscribed in historical documents. I'm pretty sure they did,
Yes, it was.
but I don't have the historical evidence at the moment. What are
I
you
can get it.
talking about? Like
I
that's a
get it.
straw man bullshit ass argument.
No,
You're
I get it.
deflecting and
You,
you're not understanding
sir.
the context
No,
of
no,
what I
no, no,
just
no.
told you.
You don't know
We
because
were
you don't.
branded
You
with
you
gold teeth.
didn't research it. You didn't see it. I'm telling you that it was a thing and it existed. Y'all sitting up here judging
Okay,
folks by a white man's
what
standard,
year? What
and
year?
that's that
What year? What
colonial
evidence? What year?
colonized
What
minds
evidence?
and
I need
shit. No,
scholarship. I
hold
need
on.
scholarship.
I don't.
I
I
need
don't. I don't got
scholarship.
that, but I'm gonna go
No,
get
I
it.
need
Hold
scholarship.
on.
No. I will start posting in the fucking back chat everything that I'm fucking saying right now. Cause I got scholarship with my shit. Don't tell me it was, it could, it is. No, show me the
Sir,
pictures. Show me the
I'm gonna
map.
tell you
Show me the
again.
Moors.
I'm gonna tell you again.
Show me the
I'm
Moors
going
with the
to
gold
go
in their
get
mouth.
it, and I'm going to put it there for you
Post
so
it.
you can decolonize your fucking mind.
See, you again disrespectful with decolonization. I understand the effects of Africa.
That,
I'm
that
telling
is
you,
colonization
Mansa
because if you
Musa
can
was
sit up
the
here
most.
and tell me that you didn't know that Africans utilized gold in all kinds of forms
Did they
before
have it in their teeth like
Europeans,
we do?
I'm
You
talking.
just told me
I'm
that the
talking.
Africans didn't have gold teeth. I told you they
I
had gold
am
everything else. I'm telling you they had
talking.
gold everything else.
I
You
am
told me they
talking.
didn't have gold teeth.
I'm
That's what you're
speaking.
talking about.
I am speaking. Thank you. I
Where's the
said
African gold teeth?
if they utilize gold for all sorts of things, including fucking teeth, sir, you said no, that's not happening. I told you I've seen it. I know it to be true.
It's
I
in
will go get
Egyptian
the
culture.
information for you. That's what I just said.
It's in
So
Egyptian.
allow me the time to go get the shit and put it up there so you can decolonize your mind, because that is colonized mind. When the only thing you sitting up here is talking about slaves and gold and branding, when black folk had gold before white folk even showed up to fuck with it.
I'm not talking about historical context. I'm talking about American context and why we have gold teeth. You're talking about a historical context.
We
Nigga, we
came
were
from
the
a
gold
place that
capital.
already had
Mansa,
a fucking
Queen,
culture.
Queen, what are you talking about? I just mentioned Mansa fucking Musa. He destroyed the economy of Egypt because he walked through the country and gave everybody gold and destabilized the whole economy of Egypt back in the days when he went to Mecca. He came back and had to correct it. That is black African history. I know gold. What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with
Pre-colonial
black people.
Africans
Stop.
wore
It has
gold
nothing to do with
everywhere,
black
including
people.
in a
It has
motherfucking teeth.
nothing. It has nothing to do with black people being branded with gold teeth in America. That is an absolute apples to oranges argument. So whatever you're trying to prove, I don't
No,
get it.
you don't
It
want to
doesn't make
listen.
sense. It doesn't
That's
make sense.
why you
It
know
doesn't
it
make
makes
sense,
perfect
Queen.
sense.
So
It makes
Africans
perfect
had
sense.
gold, but slaves had gold teeth because Africans had
It
gold. Great, thank
it
the white people for it. What the fuck?
it makes perfect sense. You just don't want to listen because you want to
No,
be
I'm
right.
listening to
No,
bullshit,
no, you're
and I'm
not.
going to tell
Because
you it's
every time
bullshit.
I'm talking, you start
Africans
talking
had
over me.
everything first.
That
They
means
ain't
you're
in the
not
music,
listening.
nigga.
That means you're not listening.
Africans
If
wasn't
I'm
branding
talking
their
and you
slaves
start talking
with
over
gold
me
teeth.
before I finish
Sorry, because I
my
don't want to hear
comment,
ignorant
that
bullshit. I'm
means
sorry.
that you're not
You-
Oh,
listening. Because
wait,
I'm
you're
not.
not.
I stopped listening.
hold
It's
on, hold on.
bullshit.
What?
It's
One
bullshit.
at a time. I was on mute. I was on mute, but can y'all have one at a time, please?
We can, but
Because
I'm supposed to let a lie go. I gotta let a
No,
lie
you're
keep
supposed to let
flying.
me finish saying what I'm saying.
Okay,
That's what you're
but
supposed
and
to
then you
do.
gotta let me finish because you full of bullshit. So I'm gonna let you talk, but then you
No,
gotta
I'm
let me
not full of
correct the
bullshit.
bullshit.
I'm gonna get the information, and when I put it back there, you gonna apologize to
So
me.
you don't have
Deal,
the information currently, but
deal,
you're telling me what it is and what
deal.
it ain't, and I can just pull
Because
it up
I've
right
read
now.
it. Because I've read it. Because I came
That's
across it.
great.
It is knowledge that's in my brain, and because I know it exists, I'm going to
Okay.
go and get it
Did
and
did
give it to you.
did black?
And when I
Okay,
give
Queen,
it to you,
just
then
answer
you
my
need to
question.
apologize
Just
to me.
answer
Do
my
we have
I
a deal?
apologize. Oh, Africans had gold. I apologize. Africans did all of that shit with gold. Can you tell me if I'm wrong when I say that African
West
Americans, the
African gold
blacks in
out of the
America,
ordinary.
were
Here we go.
branded with gold teeth?
So here we
Am
go.
I fucking lying when I say that blacks in America were branded with gold teeth? Am I fucking lying?
Let's go.
Like, am I
I,
wrong in that position? Because if
Gold
I
teeth,
am, I don't know
gold
what the
teeth
fuck
been
you're
around
arguing because that's
for
what I
over
said.
100 years, bro. It been around since over 100 years. People been wearing gold in their mouth for over 100 years. In the United
yeah,
States
but
Branding
alone.
I think
African Americans is what I'm saying. You niggas is taking an argument to some
well,
pro-black
you just
I
be
argument.
wanting
said
to
Like,
that.
we
sit
was
up
wearing
and
gold. Nigga,
colonize
Chris,
my
hold
bullshit.
on, hold on,
That's
hold on,
you.
hold on. I'm colonized. Crispus Attucks was the only person on that goddamn boat that
Our
crossed the
history.
Delaware with gold on his fucking body. What are you talking about? Colonized? What? Queen, you don't know who, you know what? Go ahead, beloved. I think you understand that you have an understanding that's greater than mine, that I haven't been in this state
Wow,
of
right
understanding.
now, right
But
now,
I'm
you
gonna
just
need
want to
you,
hear
I'm gonna
yourself
need you to
talk.
express what you're saying because
Exactly.
Right now, you just want to hear yourself
when
talk.
you're done, shut up,
Right
Mama.
now, you
When
just
you're
want to hear
done,
yourself talk, bro.
I'm gonna need
You
to
know that's not a good
apologize.
sign. That's not a good sign when people want to hear
Yeah.
themselves
Hey,
talk. You know that, man?
screaming like a bitch ain't
That's
gonna
not a
help
good
you do
sign,
nothing,
man.
nigga. I'm
That's not a
telling
good
you.
sign, bro.
okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought the context of the argument.
Was black
You know,
people
I
with gold
should
teeth.
be in church right now. But anyway, I thought the argument that the context argument was within the confines of the United States
Right,
or
but I'm
confines
talking
of the
about
West.
Africa.
No,
So
I
No,
didn't
what
get
do you
to
mean?
finish
No,
making
the
my point.
context is. But all
So
right, Queen. You know
when I
what?
was trying to finish
Now, Big J, do
and
you
pull,
understand why red
I
pill
wait.
believe niggas exist? Because of shit like this.
So here's
Niggas
the
is
problem.
arguing
When I was
arguments that they didn't create. I'm telling you, I'm talking about America, but now I gotta talk about Africa. Nigga, you
okay,
want to have
so
this Africa conversation? We wasn't talking about it, but I got you. I got you, Queen.
so
Let's talk Africa.
so when I was trying to make my point, this motherfucker kept talking over me, so I didn't ever get to make any sense. What I was saying was there was a heritage that we came from. And these
hmm
people utilize gold in many fashions, including their freaking teeth. Okay? That's what I was
right,
saying. Just because
right.
white folks decided we go brand these niggas does not mean that all these folks lost the heritage that they came from. Now we didn't get to practice it in mass and in full, but we still have remnants of the heritage that we came from. So to sit up here and say that the reason why most black people wear grills, the ones that do or put gold in their mouth, is because the white man branded them for, it's a bunch of bullshit. Because that's not the reason why all of these people are doing it. Some of us
Yeah, but
are
okay.
still in touch, hold on, with a heritage, because I'm one of these people that grew up all black everything. My motherfucking ancestors and elders made sure that they taught me as much as they could about fucking black history. So you can't sit up here and tell me that, oh, we do this because the white man. Fuck the white man. We had our own shit before them people came and fucked with us, and we preserved as much of our culture as we could while we went through all this bullshit that they put us through. Why the
Sounds
fuck
like
everything got to be credited to the fucking white man?
per capita to me.
Yeah, okay, but I think
Per
the
capita.
argument went off the rails when you and Dante introduced Africa into the equation, because we're talking about, I hate to use this term, FBA business, right? And what happened in the last 500 years. So when it happened, what happened 500, what happened to 500 years is what the context is, I believe, should be about, not what the Africans are doing on the continent is doing.
I give you
Because
200 years. 200. Just give us 200, and it's the same
But that's
thing.
where the people came from, right?
What? No, Nick. Oh my fuck. Yeah,
ooh,
whatever you
oof.
believe. If you believe that we came from Africa, all of us. If you believe that there was no black
Did
people
I
here in
say all
America
of us?
before
I don't
Columbus,
think I
I
said
agree
all of
with you.
nothing.
I agree with
I
you.
don't think I said all of nothing. Okay, I didn't say that. I
Well,
said,
you
ain't
said
that
that's
where the
where
people
we
came from?
come from. No, we
When we
don't.
talk about the transatlantic slave trade, them people came from Africa. Okay, I think
Yes.
that's a fact that does not need to be explained. That should be
No, it
known.
doesn't.
So when
Queen,
I
queen,
said
queen. But
when that's where the
90% of
people
them
come
went to
from,
Brazil
then that's where
and
the
the
people came
Caribbean.
from. The fuck,
But
them people came
90%,
from Africa
queen,
too.
queen, queen. Majority of those people went to the Caribbean. Only about 8%, and I'm being nice, came to the Americas. Where did the rest of the black people come from? Where did they come from, queen? Everybody else went to the Caribbean. They all in Brazil right now. Where did they come from, queen? Come on, you want to tell me about we? No, niggas was here. Stop it.
Boy, this is
Oh, okay,
exhausting.
okay. I
Stop
don't
it.
I don't normally embrace the idea of we was indigenous people, because of the narratives like Madison, Washington, the whole Madison, Washington race war, when Madison, Washington took over that slave ship off the coast of the Carolinas, and dumped the slaves into what we now call the
Black
Bahamas.
Black
Um,
Blackbeard left a bunch of slaves when he
right,
returned
right.
his fucking boat. You look up any one of the Seminole Wars, which is really called the Negro Wars in the history books, but they just changed it. Okay, you look up the goddamn Seminoles that went to Oklahoma. That Tulsa got burnt down. Nigga, we been here, but no, we want to argue that we came from boats from Africa. No, okay, I believe you. I agree with that topic, but I don't.
Yeah, but
Come on, y'all.
I
Stop the bullshit.
disagree. I disagree.
Go talk to
I
Chat
disagree with that
GPT.
with that narrative. I disagree with that narrative, because
Go talk to
if
Chat
we
GPT.
was, I'm sorry, I'm not JD Miles. All right, I don't depend on I'm not
I
Rallo.
get
I
it. No,
don't
no, no.
depend
I
on
think you're
Chat
smarter than
D.
him.
I
You should
read
just
books. Right,
ask it the right questions, because the it's
right.
gonna give you the answers from the book. Trust me, I've done it. You know, I got all the books anyway. Nigga, I go pull a book out. Period. Book.
My
Ask the right question.
my argument against people who say that there was no slave ships that brought black people to the
That's
shores
goofy.
of, no, huh?
That's goofy as hell, bro. We got the goddamn documents.
I know it's
We
goofy.
got the
I,
legends
I,
and shit, bro. People's
right,
names.
right, right. But the thing is that the problem I have with this argument is, if if we was indigenous, as you claim some of us are, right? Then where are the customs? What customs we had, and what language? Because I
The
can go
food.
to any Native American tribe, reservation. There's a reservation on East Texas. They still spoke their language. They have an alphabet. Now I can't even pronounce the word. You know what I'm talking about. They have an alphabet, a type stripe, and all that.
A culture that
So
came from the
where,
mongrels.
where
Yeah, your side has a bunch of mongrels that did transit the Siberian Peninsula,
right? But
but they
but
didn't
but
make it to the East Coast, bro. They didn't. They were on the
no
East Coast
no
like
no.
that.
Okay, okay. Then like explain
They
to me
went
about
from California
King
down,
Philip's War.
Arizona, maybe Midwest, all the way down to Mexico, Central America. My great grandfather is one of them. Trust me, I got it. My Panamanian great grandfather is a fucking mongrel, bro. I got it. I got Philippine DNA in my fucking ancestry. Okay, trust me. I
Right.
get it. The mongrels came down from the Siberian Peninsula. They really encompassed that whole West Coast. That's why a lot of them look the way that they look. And even the white blood that mixed into them is really not transferring them. But they stayed on that whole coast down all the way. The black Indians were right here on this side of town, bro. Again, them Africans that everybody want to mention was coming over here way before Columbus. Years. I'm talking 1,000 years. So how long does it take for you to be acclimated for you to turn into another people? What is the qualifications? Is it 1, 2, 3 generations before you become something that's not African anymore? What is it? Because we
No,
having different
okay,
conversations.
right. But the problem I'm having, right? Because you saying though you saying the most most of the black population before the white man got here, uh, is on the West Coast, I mean, on the East Coast, right?
I know.
So
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the East Coast, okay, then where are African? I mean, where are the alphabet? Where are the spoken language?
The
What are the
mounds,
customs?
the mounds, the Olmecs, the Muslim mosque that's actually found here. There's where are the languages and customs? I don't know. The freaking Spaniards came in and changed a bunch of things. After that, the Europeans came in and changed a bunch of things, and then they
Yeah,
killed people with a bunch of smallpox. Can you read the Mayan hieroglyphs? Can you read the Olmec hieroglyphs right now? You can't.
yeah.
There's
No,
no Rosetta
no, I
Stone.
can't.
Rosetta Stone for it.
No, right,
So
right. I
there
cannot.
was something.
Well, I cannot read the Mayans, right? But I know the Mayans exist, right? I know there's a Mayan
Right.
thing in Mexico and South Texas, right? But the thing is, and also the Aztecs, right? But if you're thinking about the east side of the United States, I don't, I
You're
know you said,
talking
oh
about a
yes,
genocide before genocides was genocides, bro.
yeah, yeah, but there is no written language.
That's
There,
what they
there is
tell
no.
you. That's what they tell you. But the Smithsonian is known for fucking destroying shit or hiding shit or blocking shit off. This cave art over here, the mounds are still here. Man, let's go
I
dig up
know,
a mound and see what we find.
I know in Ohio and in Indiana
Along
there are
that
mounds,
Mississippi,
right?
nigga. The
Right.
Mississippi
I
was
know
called the
that.
Nile. It was good. The Mississippi was actually called the Nile River over here on this side. I'm trying to tell you, I got the maps, bro. I study maps. Again, black people were here prior to. We just were destroyed via during warfare or genocide or whatever. If y'all don't want to believe it, I understand. I get it. But I got history that my grandparents told me about how long we've been in this fucking country. It wasn't no white man here, bro. They witnessed them coming here and they passed down verbal fucking translations. There's a bunch of niggas that's Indians through the whole entire Southern Bible Belt here in America, bro. You want to know our culture and our language? It's the fucking food.
But I'm having trouble with the
Eat the food.
idea. Okay, like the people the Africans had a written language, spoken and written language, and alphabet, right? I can't even pronounce the word. A typecast,
The
right?
Africans had the Muslim spoken and written language. Let's be
Okay,
honest,
okay.
bro. They had more Islamic influence from at least 600 BC. Oh no, yeah, after Christ. From 600 BC, Africans had Muslim language and influence. It helped them be able to conglomerate all the information into a singular language, but it was Arabic that in whatever Jesus spoke, Aramaic, that
Yeah,
actually put it
Aramaic, yeah.
together. So
Yeah.
there was a written language. There was all these things from Africa and here. It was just certain languages like English that helped put things into context. So some languages were lost based on the fact that we put it into context already, based on English, Arabic, and whatever else fucking popular, Aramaic and other popular languages. Nobody speaks Aramaic.
Uh,
You know, Jesus said God was Allah. Like nobody talk about that. Jesus said Allah was
yeah.
God. That was what he said. Allah. But nah,
Mm-hmm.
we don't say that. So what are Muslims? How are Muslims wrong?
The Muslims ain't wrong because Allah is Arabic for the word God or
So see what
creator.
I'm saying? Like language has been fucked up. It's been twisted. It's been converted into something. So when you tell me I'm not speaking the right shit, yeah, you right, because it's been translated and conformed into something else. We call Jesus Jesus now. Wasn't no J back then. It was Joshua or Yeshua or Yahweh, whatever you want to call it. But bro, language has been changed now. Like, why are you trying to tell me I need to be in the past but be in the future? Fuck out of here. You can't live in two worlds. Serving two masters? Nah, not happening.
Okay, okay. I just at least you're not the one who said we created the English language and we taught the white man English.
No,
I
we
hope though
taught
you're
the
not.
white man, period. But whatever came out of it, all of this shit came out of fucking. Everybody needs to go fucking open up a goddamn dictionary and go look at the language tree. It's in the back. You got the language tree and the religious tree in the back of every fucking dictionary. It'll also teach you etymology. If you're that dunce to not go read the shit, then yeah, these arguments that I have with people are redundant because they don't even have that understanding of where these shits branch from. The shit, half of the shit we speak is Germanic.
Yeah, yeah, because English it is a Germanic language.
Right. So what niggas would argue before that? It was Latin. Most of the words
Right.
we have in our context is Latin.
Yeah,
Who kept
because
that? Who
English.
kept that language though? The Moors, the Arabics.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? No, it's
Mm-hmm.
history. You know what I mean? Niggas not arguing with me. I want to argue with you. I want to tell you what it is and have this discussion. But to be honest with you, if you don't understand these branches, these contexts, then why are we talking, bro? You arguing with me on semantics, on basic knowledge about here and now when I know what they did to us back then. Nah, I'm good.
Right, right, right. I just look at like the whole we taught the white man English. Okay, so you have to be German first. I be looking at the English language that we talk today, right? Started after 1066 when Norman conquered England, right? That's our English that we now spoken. It's it's
Is
modern day
that
English,
is
right?
that when they called Europe Gaul? Or
The France,
yeah, France, Germany,
West, yeah, yeah,
Portugal, all that was
right,
called Gaul.
right. When they
Um,
conquered when they conquered England in 1066, that's when the English language. So see the English language in its purest form sounds more like Swedish or Gaelic.
you know what I'm
If
saying?
you if you if you actually listen to it, you can barely even understand it. You'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" You'd be like, "Huh?" When I put it like this: the English language that Queen hold on, I'm hearing feedback. When Queen Boudica fought off the Romans, was fighting against Caesar. The English she spoken, nobody can't 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 talk. I mean, can't understood. If she would transport from back then in the BC era to 2025, nobody could understand what the word she was saying. I'm talking about Queen Boudica who fought off the Romans out of England, right? So the English language changed after the year 1066 because
Nah,
all the Germans invaded and then the language got mixed in, and then here and then now though we talking it right because it's Germanic.
What were the Germans called when they invaded? Do you remember their name?
The
It wasn't.
Gauls or Goths, something like the
No, no.
barbarians, something like that.
Barbarians. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the
they were named the
barbarians. Yeah.
barbarians. Do you know what they called on maps? North Africa, right when the Europe Germanic people invaded, it was called Barbaria, bro. Go type it in. Go look up Barbaria on your Google. It's North Africa. Them niggas is African.
Yeah, but yeah.
The niggas that invaded
Well,
Europe and took that shit over, they African. They were the barbarians. I don't like to share this shit, but I read and I know it. Bro, those are the barbarians.
well,
Africans. They were
okay.
light skinned, but they took it over.
So would that explain why certain people in Europe look a certain like I'm talking about like the Italians and they have like darker
No,
skin
no,
complexion compared to the
no. That happened around
That's the Moors.
700 around the 700 BC or whatever, when the Umayyad Caliphate and the Muslims took over. They kind of ruled Southern Europe. That's where you
That's
have
the
like the
Moors.
Holy Roman Empire, and then the Roman Empire that was in Constantine or Turkey.
They still got
That's why
towns
that shit happened. I'm sorry, what
in
happened, Corey?
southern Italy that celebrate when those Africans came over there and conquered their ass. You can get some nice ass. I wanted to get some of that shit and bring it home. They got all them statues with their dark ass skin, and they hold up tables, they hold up lamps. Yeah, they celebrate this shit.
I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you, man, bro. So when people say black people came in and gave Europeans language and bathing, and it's actually true, and it's
yeah,
historical. If you want the book, it costs $15,000 just to get the book.
right, because the Africans the Europeans. Hold on, who's this? Who's this coming up?
I don't know. I
I
wish they would
can't see
sound like
because
mine.
I'm not logged into the other account.
All right, hold on. Let me see who this is.
Put a thing up.
Nah, I'm not one of those porn bombing people. I'm just here to learn, you heard?
Oh, what's up, Papa? What's poppin',
Okay.
Pain?
What's going on, brothers? How y'all feeling?
Where you from? You sound like a New York ass nigga,
I'm from
nigga.
the Bronx.
Yeah, nigga, I already know, nigga. I smell your smoke, bruh. My baby girl is from there, bruh. All right, peace, God. Peace, God.
Peace, peace, peace.
All right. Come learn. What knowledge you got to drop on us, man?
Well. I was just listening for a little bit, man. Figured I hit the link, listen up here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe ask
Yeah.
questions of going way. The lady was talking though. I didn't mean to be rude. You heard?
I mean, she on her piece right now. So if you got something to add to the convo, I mean, drop it on us.
Well, I was wondering. First of all, the Seminole Indians, right? I'm saying I was wondering a little bit about, I hear people say that they got a lot of black lineage and this, that, and the third, but I never heard that before until we got to YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna tell you what. Go look up the Negro Wars on Wikipedia. It's gonna start, or you can look up the Seminole Wars, and if you really read it, it's gonna turn into the Negro Wars, because this was a free state for a very long time. Andrew Jackson actually became a famous president because he came down here trying to get rid of the Negroes and freed runaway slaves, and niggas was getting slaughtered, like the Dade massacre and shit like that. So you got a Dade County out here. Miami is Dade County. Dade was slaughtered, okay, by niggas. If you really want to look at Tariq Nasheed, actually did a very good film about it. But when it comes to Florida and the Seminoles, Seminoles
Hold
is
on, hold on, hold on,
white.
hold on. Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, he did a
Hold,
film about it.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all believe in Tariq Nasheed?
I don't
I do
believe in
not.
anybody, bro. I don't believe in. I believe in information.
I
Yeah,
do
but he
not.
twists his information for his own personal gain.
Hey, look, nigga,
Yes, he did. There was a
monetize what
whole
you
bunch
know.
of goddamn propaganda that he put out. I don't appreciate it.
I
Yeah,
I
don't.
don't
I
man.
don't know
respect
what
it.
y'all mean, bro.
He like
Listen. I
he
understand.
scrambled
And listen,
brains.
listen. I get where y'all coming from. I understand it. But I need y'all to find me the lie and not not the bag. Cause nigga, I've been telling y'all the same shit for years. I've been telling y'all the same shit Tariq talking before Tariq was talking it. Y'all niggas ain't give me no bag, so I'm not. What are y'all talking about, bro? I'm giving
I
y'all the
think,
same
I think,
I
information
didn't
that
pay
y'all
for
get from
shit.
him.
I
Nigga
bootlegged this
paid him.
shit because
He
I knew it was a
monetized
bunch
it.
of bullshit.
He monetized.
So
He monetized black information, black
he
truth.
monetized bullshit.
He monetized
yeah, I agree
bullshit.
with you, sis.
What is the bullshit he monetized? I need you to be very specific. Actually, let me be a
I'm
hoodlum.
not
I
shit
need
to
you to
be
be
very
very specific
specific.
about the mon. What
First
did
of
he
all,
monetize that was bullshit? Talk to me.
first,
You
first
you
of all,
you
black
go
people
ahead,
come
bro.
from Africa.
That's not true.
That is
Everybody
true.
comes from Africa.
We
Everybody
knew
comes
that
from
all
Africa.
our life. We knew that until Tariq Nasheed came out here.
Bro, everybody comes from Africa, bro. White people, black people, Indian people, them niggas on fucking that little island where they be killing motherfuckers for coming. Everybody comes Japanese. Everybody comes from Africa. We all got African blood.
Yeah, but
Now,
they'll have you believing that the African Americans are indigenous to America. That's not
we
true.
are.
You just said they came from Africa, so now they came from
No,
every
I know. I
region.
said Christopher Columbus came here and found Africans, but he had African blood in his system.
He
What are
didn't
you
have.
talking
He
about,
didn't
bro?
find Africans. He
You
found what he
what?
termed in. He didn't find Africans where Brooklyn.
Did you read Christopher Columbus's journals? You know he found people that look like Ethiops here, right? What is the Ethiop?
Bruh,
What is the Ethiop?
bruh.
I'm just asking
The
simple
first
questions. What is the
African, the
Ethiop in the
first black
context of the
man,
book?
the first black man that touched land in America came with Ponce de Leon, not Christopher
That's not
Columbus.
true. That's not true because the Olmecs were here before that. Are you going to deny that the
and,
Olmecs
and,
was
and
black?
and Wikipedia, you said something about Wikipedia earlier too. I just wanted to warn you. I could go into Wikipedia right now and just change shit up, just like they try to change the history of hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's understandable. But when I mentioned Wikipedia, I mentioned that it mentions that the Seminole Wars that it talks about is about three Seminole Wars. Eventually, if you keep reading, it mentions that they were the Negro Wars
But
because
for
as
years,
proof.
but for years in Wikipedia, you can go in there. You right now can go into a Wikipedia and
Okay,
change it yourself.
bro, I got encyclopedias from 1974, 1988. I got real books. So if you want me to go whip out my real books and show you what they said in the real books, I
Yeah,
got
go
nigga. I'm not the one to play with, nigga. I'll let you in
do
my
it.
Instagram right now, nigga.
Do it.
You will learn some truth shit, nigga. Cause
Do it.
I went to the library and took pictures of the words that was in the books
Come on, show us
I
the shit.
took them.
Show us the
So
shit.
I
You
mean,
said you got the shit. Show us the shit. Break out
you
the
feel
Yeah,
me?
books.
yeah, I
Nigga,
can see it
what,
too.
hey, look, I'm beat up boogie on Instagram. Nigga, go ahead.
Because yo,
Hit me up
sis,
right now. Tell me who
respect,
you is. I got you.
with
I'll
all
let
due
you in, nigga.
respect, right? With all due respect, you know what I'm saying? We've been knowing our history for a long time. And then
Entire life.
something changed when social media happened, where people with no education or even educated people with ulterior motives come around and just change history up. They rewriting it. Now we got blacks and Latinos rewriting history. Like, since when
It's
we do
not
that?
cool to be black no more.
I got nothing to do with Latinos wanting to be a part of hip hop, bro. I get it.
Latinos helped create hip hop. I'm from the
How?
Bronx, New York. Everybody know that. See what? That's what
Nah,
I'm talking about. You got a
bro,
Tariq Nasheed who's
you
from
listen to Jackson
Michigan
Malone.
somewhere talking about Bronx history. That just doesn't make no sense.
Hey, yo,
We don't go to
bro.
Michigan and
I'm a,
tell people how to
did
Jerry
you,
curly hair over there. You know what I'm saying?
hey, yo, bro. Did you watch Microphone Check when
It
not
was a
Tariq Nasheed?
fraud.
But look. But it
Why would
wasn't
I
Tariq.
watch microphone check when I grew up
Listen, bro.
microphone checking?
See, you hostile. But it wasn't Tariq Nasheed explaining the origins of hip hop. It was the people from the origins of hip hop explaining the origins of hip hop. Tariq Nasheed
No,
just
not at all.
facilitated the conversation. That's what y'all don't get. How are y'all mad at the hip hop people? Y'all mad at Tariq Nasheed, but y'all not mad at motherfucking uh Kaz and all the rest of these niggas that was on the shit
Nah,
like
man,
Puerto Rican Hall of
Tariq
Fame.
Nasheed got a special way of talking to
Yo,
people,
bro.
gaslighting and helping them twist their own
Hey, yo,
story.
bro. I'm gonna be
Everybody know
honest
that.
with you.
That's
I'm gonna
why
be
Melly
honest.
Mel came out and said, yo, he tried to trick me, bro. You know what I
Hey,
mean? With
look,
his way
look,
of
look.
talking.
Hey,
What
look,
they
look,
do
look.
is they got a form of questioning called leading, like they do in courts, and that's not even real.
Yeah, they all do that. Vlad does it too. But listen here, bruh. I got an uncle, a pops,
Vlad's
and
more
another.
hip hop than
Listen, bro.
Tariq
Hold
Nasheed.
on, real quick. You know, my uncle went to school with. I mean, my pops went to school with Kumo D. My uncle went to school in Lafayette High School in Brooklyn. My other uncle was a football player out there. I can literally call them and ask them right now was Puerto Ricans involved in hip hop because that's their generation, and you know they're
Yo,
gonna
first
tell
and
me what the truth
foremost,
was.
hip hop is urban New York City street culture.
It's not,
And you
bro. You
cannot
niggas is
have
with.
urban New York City street culture without all types of people. See, that's what's sad is that brothers like Tariq Nasheed made it more of a race thing than it ever really was. Hip hop ain't no
You
race
want to know
thing.
why? You want to know why though? You want to know why Tariq Nasheed exists? Do you actually want to know why Tariq Nasheed exists and he's popular?
Cause he a
Cause he's a
rat.
goddamn
Now I'm
grifter.
gonna tell you why Tariq Nasheed exists and he's popular. I'm gonna tell everybody right now. If y'all not listening, I need y'all to just be silent and listen to this. The problem is Black Americans have been inspirational to everybody on the entire fucking globe for a very long time, and
So
we've
have
shared. No,
Latinos.
stop it. We've
This is
shared
a
it.
whole fact. You can't
Bro,
have
you're
hip
not
hop without
listening.
giving some Tito
Yeah,
Puente and La
Afro
Fania.
Latinos. You're not listening, bro. Calm down. I get the emotion. I'm from the block. I'm from Brooklyn, bro. I'm from Bed Stuy, Tompkins Projects. I got you. I
And you've
understand.
been on the
I
internet so
I know.
long, you believe
No,
anything they
nigga.
say. If
No,
everything he
I've been
say on the
correct.
internet
I've
is
been
true, then I'm a
correct.
French model.
Listen, I've been correcting the internet forever, nigga. They call me the archivist, the exposer, nigga. You talking to the wrong nigga like that. I'm just trying to listen, bro. I'm trying
You
to give you
correcting the
knowledge.
whole
If you got,
internet, you still haven't pulled out the
yo, bro, I'm
encyclopedia.
a member of Zulu Nation, bro. I know bad to
Even
fucking
Zulu
niggas.
Nation
Yeah,
had
I'm
nothing but
Zulu, nigga.
Latinos in it since the beginning.
Yeah. No, you niggas is motherfucking Latin kings, and y'all niggas had to bond with
Yo,
them.
so you saying you was
Two
Zulu
finger
Nation and there
stare,
was no Puerto
and
Ricans in the Zulu Nation? Now you lying.
two nigga. Come on, bro. I don't
Now
give a
you
fuck.
lying.
You not listening.
I'm
I'm not
from the boogie
lying. You
down
not
Bronx.
listening.
So is since 1945. My whole
Nigga,
family
my
came from
daughter
Puerto
live
Rico.
on 163rd, nigga, bro. My baby mom's from the Bronx. You not saying nothing to me, my nigga.
But you
I
just
came
said
through the
something
Bronx.
wrong. You just try to throw the Zulu Nation at me, like if the
I'm
Zulu
trying to.
Nation wasn't
No.
teaching
I'm
the
giving
same
you.
teachings, but many of
I'm
the same
giving
teachers
you
of the 5%
context.
nation, and we all
I'm
know that Puerto Ricans is black.
That ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I understand. No, I understand the mathematics. I understand what it is. But when a Puerto Rican turn around and tell black people, we don't need reparations or some other shit. What's that dude that sat down in
Who's
Congress, nigga? That's disrespect, nigga.
you
Y'all
talking
niggas
about? You talking about
Ain't no
Congress?
Puerto Rican
There's
checking that,
Uncle
nigga.
Tom's in Congress since the
Ain't no
beginning of
Puerto
time.
Rican checking that.
There's some fake black brothers in
John
Congress too.
Leguizamo is running around talking crazy. Dr. Cologne is walking around talking crazy. Niggas is
Dr.
acting like
Cologne kicking
black people.
facts. I just bullied a nigga on the internet.
No, niggas ain't bullying them. Niggas
It
is
shows a
exposing
lot
his
of black
lies.
hatred and black racism.
Yo, bro, how many
You gonna
times
tell
has
me there's
Dr.
no
Col-
black
how
racists?
many times has Dr. Cologne been
You
exposed for
liked
his
me better before you knew I was Puerto
man?
Rican.
Look, I understand the Latin passion, bro. You know I'm half Panamanian, so I don't even know why you talking to me crazy like that, nigga.
Now you
Just
have
because
Panamanian.
so I get it, but nigga, I'm a nigga. My grandfather, he
Now you
fought in
have
World War I
Panamanian out of
for this
nowhere.
country. What? Out of
Out
nowhere,
of nowhere, son. You wasn't kicking
bruh.
that half Panamanian shit a minute ago.
Bruh, I've been on
And I
the
don't care if
internet.
you're
I've been on the
Panamanian. I
internet.
don't care
I've
if
been
you're
on the
Puerto
internet for
Rican.
eight.
I care
I've
about
been
the
on YouTube.
facts.
I've been
You
on
can't
YouTube for
have hip
18
hop
years.
without the young lords,
Look.
without
If you
the
nigga,
without
no,
the last poets,
bro, you're
without the
not
ghetto
listening.
brothers.
You're
This
not
is
listening.
urban New York
Look,
City street culture, Bronx
you
street
gotta be.
culture.
You emotional, my nigga, and
I'm
I
not
get it.
emotional. I'm
You
passionate.
fighting. You fight. Yeah, I'm passionate too, and you fighting for something that you think is right,
No,
and
it's
I
not that I
get it.
think. It's that
You
what I
are
know.
right. Puerto Ricans, Hispanics have been pivotal in hip hop, but not in the creation of it. That's all niggas is saying. If you feel
And
that this is
niggas is
offensive,
bugging the fuck
if
out. They made
well
it a
then
race
that's your
thing. It's a
problem,
Bronx
nigga.
thing.
That's your problem.
It's a
But you niggas
Bronx
wasn't
thing,
there,
not a
so
race
go
thing.
get your warrior. What?
It's a
It's a Bronx.
Bronx thing, not a
No,
race
it's a
thing, bro.
southern thing.
A southern
It's a
thing. That's that wop
southern
bop a
thing.
bop blah bam bullshit you kicking.
Yes, nigga.
Listen.
You niggas got
Black
hey.
culture from
Hey,
the South plays a part.
break beats came from James Brown.
James, yeah, of course they, but y'all
Nigga,
not
that's
talking
a
about,
nigga,
but they
nigga.
wasn't talking.
What are you
They was,
talking about?
you think that's the only break beat they was using? So then
Niggas
the niggas
wasn't
was
listening
corny
to
then.
Tito Puentes
So
and
put
getting
that
it
on your
popping.
moms.
Niggas was not breakdancing to
Put that on
Tito
your
Puentes,
moms.
Papa.
Put that. Yo, you talking
I
about a
call my
genre?
moms right
See, this
now,
is the
niggas. We
problem
went to
too, your
school with
sis.
you niggas.
Your
With
sis,
niggas.
with all due respect, sis, brothers don't know the difference between culture and genre, and you just proved it again.
Niggas said, I don't know the difference.
So explain the difference to me between culture and genre.
Straw man argument. All right. So let's talk about Latino culture because usually
No,
it's
no, 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 no.
the
Hip hop culture.
bachata.
No, no, no.
No. We talking about
Culture
culture. We talking about
versus
culture. No,
genre.
bro. You made the argument. So now you want to listen to it, or you just want to make yourself stronger in your point? Because we gonna talk about culture, or we not? Because black people had the motherfucking barbecues and the goddamn family reunions. Puerto Ricans didn't have it. They just had parties in the park. It was bachatas, and they was cooking their empanadas and getting their shit popping. But black
Bachata
people
wasn't
actually
even
had.
around yet,
Well,
son.
whatever the
See,
fuck,
that's what I'm
nigga,
saying.
let
You
me
don't know
finish what I'm saying.
culture and
Bro, straw
genre.
man arguments. You want to talk, but you don't want to listen.
How old is bachata?
Do you want to listen or do you
It's
want
not
to
older than
talk?
hip hop.
All right, I'm listening to you.
You got it
Hey, yo,
confused,
tell
my
me the
brother.
truth,
All I'm
bro. Hey,
saying
yo,
is
teach me.
you made it
Teach
a
me, bro.
race thing. Hip hop has no
It
official
is a race
race.
thing.
Now you
What?
bugging out.
So
You
rock and
bugging out.
roll don't
It's a Bronx
does rock
thing.
and roll have a race? Does rock and
It's
roll
a
have a race?
Bronx thing.
Does rock and roll have a race?
Rock and roll is a genre too. We got black rock and rollers there too.
Does country music have a race?
Uh, Country music is a genre, not a race. You
Does
got
R&B
Darius
have a
Rucker,
race?
Hootie and the Blowfish.
Who created these genres of music?
Who created these
Who
genres of
created
music?
rock and roll? Who created country? Who created R&B and soul? Who created funk? Who created jazz? Just talk to me, brother. I just want to
Yo,
ask you the
yo,
question. Who
yo,
created it?
yo. We know that black people had a lot to do with music,
Damn.
period.
Then
Hold
you
on,
can't tell me
hold
music
on,
ain't created hip
hold
hop,
on. But we're
nigga.
talking
What the
about a C genre or culture.
bruh?
What's the difference between genre and culture?
I need you to stop. You just finished telling
No,
me
you getting emotional
every
because you
genre
cannot
of music,
differentiate genre from culture.
every genre of music. I just explained to you. You were able to tell me that black people created it, but you
And
can't
you can't
acknowledge
tell me
hip
the
hop.
difference between genre and culture.
That's why an Australian woman came to
You
the
you
Olympics
keep
and did
looking at hip
scream.
hop as a just a genre
Niggas
when it's
like
a
you.
culture,
Niggas like
and
you.
you don't know the difference.
What do you? Okay, you
What's
know.
the difference,
I
sir,
don't. I'm
between genre
uneducated.
and culture, sir?
What is the difference between genre and culture? Culture is an influential thing. Genre is something like film. In genre, you can have a horror movie, a comedy movie.
Genre is
No,
something you do.
bro.
Culture is the way you
I
live, my
thought you
brother.
wanted an explanation.
Wait,
You wanted an explanation. So why you
wait
cutting
a
me
minute.
off? Nigga, I
Wait a
got
minute.
you.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So I'm glad that you said. I was waiting for somebody to talk about culture, right? Then then can you define what is culture? Because it seems to me, with your argument, is black people don't
Don't
have a
have
culture.
one.
I
Right.
didn't say that. That's a lie. I never thought that. I'm blacker than the blackest black man. I know who I am.
You ain't
I
giving
didn't
us
say
no
that.
credit.
I just asked you what's the difference between genre and culture.
Can I explain that? Can you gonna let me finish it without an interruption? Because
Who
I can
the
keep
heck
going
ever
on because I
thought
want
that
the
black
film
people
crew to
don't have
listen.
culture? Black people help build America.
Right,
We are the culture.
right. The reason why I asked that, is because that's what Fat Joe said.
Oh,
Fat
So
so
Joe never said that. Now you twisting
yes,
people's
did.
words.
No,
Play.
see, lies. Now
Play
you
where he
lying,
said that.
homie. You fucking
okay.
lying. Him and Buster Rhymes
Play
said
where
it.
he said that. And
You
get your
fucking oh
encyclopedia,
shit.
by the
Oh,
way,
you want me
too.
to find it?
Out here gassing people. You even got your receipts.
Ah, shit, bro. You, Big J. You want me to send you the video? Cause I could.
But just explain the
You
difference
want me to
between
show who
genre
produced
and
Busta
culture.
Rhymes? Who do you? How many people do you want me to show you that said Black American Castanet? Black Americans have no culture while we're in Black American fucking culture in our goddamn faces.
But
You
hip
niggas
hop
here look
culture is
fly in
hip
bow
hop
jeans.
culture.
You niggas is wearing goddamn hard toe fucking shoes and jeans. You niggas look like you're in the West Side fucking Story. Why are you niggas talking about black culture when we
Now you
make this
getting
hip hop,
racist.
nigga? No, nigga, who y'all niggas ain't wearing Coogee
Look, your
sweaters, nigga, like
racism is
Bill
falling out,
Cosby or
son.
Biggie.
Yo,
Like,
close your
what the
jacket.
fuck are y'all?
Your racism is showing.
Y'all niggas be wilding on black people, but y'all niggas want to be a
Nobody
nigga.
wilding on black
All
people. I
niggas
just
say the
asked you what's the
best.
difference between
Everybody want
genre
to
and
be a
culture,
nigga, but
and you
nobody
got
want to be a
racist.
nigga. You
You
niggas
went
want to be
straight to some
niggas,
Okay,
racist shit.
okay,
but you
okay,
don't want nigga problems.
okay.
Can I can I can, can I
Let's.
get in?
You
Can
don't
I
Yeah,
want
get
yeah.
in?
Go
nigga
ahead.
problems.
Yeah,
Stop
go
it.
ahead.
Okay. So
You
I
don't
got
want
to
nigga problems,
disagree
bro. Stop the bullshit. Take your
with.
Puerto Rican ass back to where you come from. Stop it.
Back to the racial shit. You make
Yeah,
black people look
I
bad,
gotta
brother.
do that. I ain't got no culture as a black
Why?
man,
Excuse
so
me.
fuck it.
Wait, wait,
You are
wait. Hold
trying
on.
to do this.
Wait, hold on. Before this get out of control, let's have Queen talk. Let's have Queen Sunkiss talk. Go ahead, Queen.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so um, I am not from New York. Okay, so I will admit that part of my perspective is a bit limited, but I believe that it is the culture of Black folk that sparked the creation of a lot of these genres of music. As far as hip hop goes, I do believe that it was Black folk that created hip hop in their houses. And I believe that that music that they was creating in their houses came out. And then you had other cultures because New York is a melting pot of cultures. I do believe that hip hop wouldn't have made the map the way it did without the
Sis,
influence from those other cultures.
sis,
But I do believe that it is black creation.
sis, I believe I could fly and I could touch the sky, right? But check this out. Let me ask you something. What are the 5 elements of hip hop?
Yeah, I ain't going that deep.
All right,
But
then,
if you
then,
want
then,
to,
then
if
you're
you
not
want to
credible.
talk about it,
Knowledge,
go ahead.
lyrics, the DJ. I forgot the fifth one, but I
So
know
if it
knowledge,
took a
the beat, and making
collaboration
the
of
dance.
things, if it took a collaboration of things to create hip hop, how do you not? Why is it far fetched that it took a collaboration of people? Period. It's not just black people who created anything. It was a
Answer my
collaboration of
okay,
peoples
brother, brother,
that
brother,
created.
brother,
That's why you
brother,
don't know the difference between genre and culture. You
brother,
call it
brother.
hip
I
hop
gotta
a
ask you a
genre
question.
when you talk the way you do, but you don't
What
recognize it as a culture.
what element of hip hop were Puerto Ricans or any Spanish person influential in the initial? Not
Breakdancing.
graffiti. Break. You talking about crazy? Nigga, I know Crazy Legs. Nigga,
I don't give a
are you
fuck
are
if
you
you know my
serious?
grandmother. We're
The
not talking
B
about
side
just one
boys,
person.
the
There you
B
go
side
again.
boys came after the blacks. The
There
B
you
side
go. You
boys
Asians,
called
came
one
after the
person out.
blacks.
So it was just one
You
person that
serious?
created hip hop. It was just this
Asians,
one guy that created the whole culture.
No, it was not
Asians.
one guy. It's many elements of hip hop that created it, but they were all black. Kool Herc put it
Oh my
together, and he's not even black. He's
It was
Jamaican,
a lot of Asians
but he
that
put it
did
to
breakdancing,
stop.
which is why I'm saying other cultures help influence hip hop. That's why hip hop is considered to be a culture within its own self.
You
No,
know
that's
what
a
it
But I
is?
do.
recent. That's a recent phenomenon, Queen. Like they
You use
influenced
big
that
ass
That's not
words to
recent.
say nothing,
That's
black
that's
man.
not recent. When I was a little girl, hip hop was a thing, and it
in
wasn't just black people.
1983. Where was the Puerto Ricans? Give me some Puerto Ricans from
shit.
1983. Give me
I'm
Brother, they
shout them
was
out.
all over the
Where's the
Bronx. If
Puerto
you do
Ricans in
your history,
1983? No, I
if
don't want
you
to hear
do your
niggas in the
history, the
Bronx.
Bronx was a
What
very
are their
Caribbean
names?
place.
What are their
Jamaicans,
names?
blacks, and Puerto Ricans was the majority. There's
What
not one block
are
in the Bronx, New York. There's
bro?
not one
I'm
block in the
researching more,
Bronx, New
man. You
York
was
during the
there.
60s, 70s, and 80s that
Oh,
wasn't fully full of Puerto Ricans all over the place.
hey,
The blackest
black
neighborhood
men
in
and
the
women
Bronx,
were in
New
the
York
space
had Puerto
race.
Ricans in it. The blackest
oh
neighborhoods
shit.
in the Bronx had Puerto Ricans. So you
Black
gonna
people
tell
Okay,
me
had
what,
black people had white people go to space, nigga. My point is, what are the names of the people that were in the initial 1983, 1984, 1985? Where were the Puerto Ricans? What are their
1984,
names?
1985, now you don't even know where it started at. Now
It
you
was
spitting.
74,
okay.
75. I'm giving you 10
Okay.
years credit,
Uh,
nigga. Don't
Listen,
okay,
play
but
with
listen,
me. I'm giving you
listen,
10 years
listen. If it
credit.
wasn't for the
Yeah, nigga.
1971
No, I'm
gang
giving you
truce
10 years credit,
held
and let
by
me
the
just tell you
Ghetto
where the Puerto
Brothers,
Ricans were.
which was a
Where the
Puerto
most
Rican
were.
gang that had black people in it, you
The Puerto
heard?
Rican gang that was following the
That had
Nazi
black people in
propaganda.
it. And
You
because of
mean
the
them
death
Nazis?
of
You mean the
Cornell,
Nazi
Black
Puerto Ricans?
Benji,
The
because of the
Nazis.
death of Cornell Black Benji, they had a fucking
The
meeting
Nazis.
with
You
all the
talking about
gangs
the
in
racist
the
Puerto
area
Ricans
to
running
call a
around?
truce.
Yeah.
The parties didn't start till
You
after
niggas
then.
wanted to be white. Immediately, like the
Who wants to
Mexicans,
be white?
You Puerto
Who
Ricans
want
in New York wanted to be
how the fuck
white.
my Puerto Rican
Y'all
ass want to
still
be
want to
white?
be
Where you see
white.
a white boy at?
Y'all want to be
Where you see
white.
a white boy at? My
Y'all
people from
niggas stopped wanting to
Africa.
be
You
white when Trump threw
stupid, son.
paper towel at you niggas. That's when y'all didn't want to be white no more. When Trump started throwing
You
paper
bugging
towels
the
at
fuck
people.
out. You're not
Fuck
even
out of
one of
here,
us. You don't
nigga.
even know what you're talking about. As
Fuck
a
you
matter of
mean, nigga?
fact, there was a Boricua in every civil rights movement. You was going to find Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, they
Look up
was
the abolitionists like
it was
Albizu Campos.
hey,
Since you know
y'all heard
so
that
much
shit?
about our
It was
history, you don't even know how black we are.
Boricua.
We got neighborhoods in La
All
Luisa,
of them
Puerto
wasn't
Rico
saying
that's
that.
more African than African Americans here in the States.
It wasn't the Puerto Rican community that was involved. It was
It
a
was the
few of them
Bronx
niggas.
community. Nigga, you
Then
think
it
hip
was
hop
a
started in
few
Puerto
of you
Rico?
niggas trying to help black people. So when black people was progressing, it was ones, twos, and fews, while it was all of us. Niggas,
Like,
stop
well, it
it,
was
bro.
all of
You
us. You
niggas wasn't on the
lying,
Edmund
son.
Pettus Bridge.
Yo, you
You
got
niggas
race
was in
issues,
West
bro.
Side Story
You
talking
like a
about the
black
South was gonna
supremacist.
have it tonight. Okay,
You's a
that's
black
what you niggas was doing.
Oh,
supremacist.
shit.
Yes, I am. We
Yeah,
are
and that's
supremacists.
racism.
I
If
don't give
white
a fuck.
supremacy's wrong, why black supremacy not
Black
wrong?
people need
You
to be
just doing the
racist.
same thing
We
the
are
crackers
your
was doing
influence.
to other
We
people.
are your culture. We are your peace.
You
We
said
are
it like
your
a country
peaceful
motherfucker too. You heard
dynamic.
how you said
We
culture?
are
We are your
everything
culture.
America needs. I can't wait
You
till
sound
black
like
men is in
Steve
control
Urkel.
of this country.
We are
You
your
niggas, man,
culture.
y'all
You
niggas is
sound
shooting
like
your own
Little
people in
Richard.
front of
Oh,
everybody, in the neck, in front of everybody. You niggas is weird, bro. You niggas
You
is weird.
sound like
You want
yo,
to be
yo,
white,
yo.
be
Your
white then.
accent just split, just changed, bro.
Now I don't
So
got no
oh,
Pain,
How
accent,
you
shit.
nigga.
do that like that, son?
I'm cultured,
Pain,
nigga. I done been around America.
This is
Pain,
your
Your bitch
culture.
ass been in the Bronx all your life. That's why I knew where you
Pain.
was from, nigga. You's a bitch ass
Well,
nigga and ain't got no
are
money to
you
travel, nigga. Where your
are you
passport at, bitch? Where your passport at, bitch? Where your
Why you
stamps at,
emotional?
nigga?
I ain't call you a
I'm not,
bitch.
no, you screaming, but I
Now
got
I'm a bitch.
nah, yeah, cause
Yeah,
you
yeah,
called me
yeah. Because you
crazy.
only got
You's a
15
bitch.
big
You's a
words in your
bitch.
vocabulary.
You said 15?
You
I
ran
got
out
a
of your
lot.
you
I
ran out of your big
elaborate, I
words.
consolidate, I
um
amalgamate. Okay, we could be amicable with
Pain?
this shit. I don't know how you want me to talk to you.
Excuse
I'm
me,
talking to you in your language because I'm from your hood, but
He said
I
he
can
from
go to
Brooklyn,
list of
and then
people
he
and
said
take you out the
culture.
context of the conversation.
Ain't no nigga from Brooklyn ever said culture
so Pain,
ever.
Because
I
you
got
know
a
bitch
question.
ass niggas. You don't know a
Pain,
cultured ass nigga.
Oh,
Nigga, I lived
Pain,
everywhere. See,
Pain,
that's your problem,
Pain.
Yes,
nigga.
man. Yes, man.
Do you look like African American?
I look like an African.
You look like an African.
Oh Lord
Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus
okay, because you
Christ.
said you was Puerto Rican. Cause see, Fat Joe
And
don't
Puerto
look like
Ricans and Puerto
yeah,
Ricans are the descendants of Nigerians, and my family,
That's your
Vizcarrondos, came
problem.
from the Yoruban people who practice Ifa. We were taken from
right.
Ponce de Leon
I
and
thought y'all
the
niggas was
colonizers
Tianos.
to the Tainos. Yeah, we are
I
Yeah,
thought y'all
mixed.
niggas was
We
Tiano
are
yeah,
Puerto
I
mixed of
got all
Ricans.
of
What
people.
this.
happened?
I'm
It's
just saying,
Taino Puerto
like,
Rican, bro. What
you
happened?
look
Now
at
you
You,
African?
like
You know what I'm
Fat Joe
saying?
don't look like
Now
he
niggas
got
want to
no
be
African
African.
blood in his ass. I'm just
we're a
saying.
mix of
So,
people. So you
Nah.
gonna tell me there's no light skinned black brothers looking white out in the world?
there's a difference between being light skinned and
It's
looking like
white
something
mass
else.
shooters. Now the Puerto Ricans want to
And
be
this
black. Get
and
the
this
fuck out of here. Go
proves
back where you came from.
Thomas
So,
Sewell right about brothers from the South, man.
when you
Nah,
look at
don't talk about brothers
um,
from the South. You Puerto
God
Ricans
This
need to
damn,
go be
proves
white.
Thomas Sewell
Go be
right.
white, bro. Go be
Yo,
white,
this is
bro.
even
crazy.
Thomas Sewell himself
Go be
said
white,
back
bro.
in
You
the
was white last
70s
week.
when they was taking the
Man, la
test
la
for the
la.
military, the brothers in the South was failing the tests horribly while the brothers in the North was passing with flying colors.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
Okay,
slower
Puerto
than us
Ricans.
so
down there.
this is
You
what I'm
Puerto
saying. When
Ricans
you
with the whole
start talking
thing.
oh,
about the Latino community, okay, and who got African blood in them and who don't, we tend to forget about people like the fucking Spaniards. Them was motherfucking Europeans,
Man,
okay.
y'all are
Now they
disrespectful
speak of the
as this.
Spanish and they eat the beans and the rice too, but them is fucking Europeans. So I think it's
And
a
your
valid
point is,
question. That I think
No, it's
it's a valid
Queen. It's
question.
funny because
Oh,
we eat watermelon and chicken, but they like the same shit. You
we
feel
do the
me?
same shit. We
Yeah,
Africans.
nah, but it's chastized. Yeah, y'all make fun of us for eating watermelon and chicken
Not
while
all
busting
Puerto
shit
Ricans
down.
got
Get the fuck
Spanish
out of here,
blood,
my
first of
nigga. Like
all.
y'all not, you
First
don't
of all,
get
some of
no
us was
well,
coochie
this
living
is
on,
pussy.
the point.
we
You
were
don't get no
slaves
cool
before the
passes
African
for
slave
being
trade here in
racist.
America.
No, you don't get
This
no
Before the
cool
African slave trade, there were slaves in Puerto Rico. in
Hey, yo,
Cuba,
look.
in the Dominican
Shout,
Republic.
So
shout
that
out to
was the
Donald
You
point
don't
Trump
know
that
for
your
I
showing
was
butts
them
from
niggas
your
how to
elbow,
trying
son. I
to
wonder how
make
you wash your ass.
Yeah,
you
with the
ask
paper
me.
towel that Donald Trump threw at you niggas. That's how we wash
That
our
was a
ass.
So
With
thousand
his
years
red
later.
paper towel he was throwing at you bitch ass niggas. That's how we wash our ass. You funky, stupid ass
all
motherfucker.
right, I'm gonna
You
go
sit
on
here
mute.
talking
Yo, he's
about black people
emotional. He's
when niggas is broke.
emotional.
No, I'm
God
not emotional. I'm
damn.
giving
That's
you the
why you dress
goddamn
like a
truth.
house nigga right
You
now.
niggas
Nigga, look
ain't
at your
got y'all
picture,
shit
B.
together.
You look like a yes
You
master.
okay, well, yeah, let Master come and play his game with me, and Master gonna get knocked the
Look
fuck
at
out.
how he
I ain't one
got
of
you
these bitch
dressing,
ass
son.
niggas.
You
It's
look
gonna
like you
happen.
related to
I don't
Benson
battle
or some
white
shit.
people, bro. I don't battle white people. Y'all niggas do. I'm not trying to be white. I don't meta la raza. None of that shit. You niggas is bitch ass niggas. Oh
Hey,
shit, we doing
yo, you
good.
look like Uncle
Black
Ben's with a
niggas is
new
gonna
dude.
uprise. We gonna motherfucking march. We gonna
You're not
tear
gonna
cities up.
uprise.
We
You're just
gonna
gonna
cause
jump on the internet.
billions of dollars of damage. We gonna influence the goddamn world for one man that half of you coons talking
I
about we
bet you
was
the
gonna
last
take it
time you
on.
had a fight was
Hey, did
'87 with
George
your
Floyd
sister.
was George Floyd killed by strangulation or fentanyl? Let me know. How was George
I
Floyd
bet you
killed,
if
Puerto Rican?
George Floyd was being killed right in front of
George
you, you would have
Floyd,
walked away.
how was George Floyd killed, Mr. Puerto Rican? Did he die from strangulation or fentanyl? Let me know. How do
He
you
died
think
from
George Floyd?
strangulation, in my
Oh,
opinion.
okay. Yeah,
But
then
you
you
think I
saying
got
that
a
now,
problem
nigga.
with being black?
You know
You
it's
think
gonna
I got
pop
you
off
the
when you say the
racist, not
wrong
me.
shit.
You think I got a problem with being black? I recognize that I'm black.
You not
You
black,
don't.
nigga. You want to be white. The fuck you coming over here
How the
talking to
fuck
me
I
from
want to be white?
Puerto
You don't
Rican
even know me,
perspective?
son.
I
You got
don't
your
what?
racism is showing. That's your
Okay,
racism
whatever.
showing.
Yeah, I'm a
You
black
got race
racist.
issues,
I'm
bro.
a black racist, and now you know what? I'm
That's a whole
enforcing my
fact.
black
You are.
racism. I want black people to be more racist towards you,
And your
fucking
outfit came from
killer,
cow doors, my nigga. You
assaulting,
thought you was
mass
killing it.
shooting, weird
I
ass
just want to
motherfuckers.
say that
I don't want to
I
be a
don't.
part of y'all. We are
I
You
would.
separate.
wearing a
We are
whole
different.
thrift
You
shop
niggas want to
fucking
kill
suit, and
yourself.
you think you're doing something.
I
I
just
ain't
want to
doing
say
shit.
that
I'm minding my
I do
business,
not
bitch.
agree with supremacy in any form
Me neither.
because God
I
did
didn't
not
mention it.
create
He did.
There's
nobody
good
better.
people and there's bad people. That's the difference I see. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
you explain what black supremacy is? Cause nigga, I'm confused.
You the
Black
one with the you know
supremacy
what it
is
is.
people like fucking King
Like
Noble. You
you.
remember that nigga? You remember him? Remember him?
When y'all, what
Yeah,
is
Remember,
black
yeah.
supremacy?
remember King Noble?
Yeah, no. King Noble is a
Yeah.
funky nigga in the woods. What is black supremacy? Cause nigga, I
A
can't
funky
stop you
nigga in
from
Okay.
the
getting it
So
off.
if you
I can't
remember,
stop you from acting white, nigga. What is
if
black supremacy? You niggas
I
is
think you never
goofy
had a voice
if,
for
till you
talk.
got on YouTube.
if
What?
you remember
Ooh.
King Noble,
You
then
goofy as
you
hell,
should
nigga.
remember some of the things that he was saying. That shit is black supremacy, okay? And I don't agree with supremacy in any form because it strips the humanity away from
King
other
Noble is
human
that
beings.
nigga. We need to praise him. From now on, fuck that shit. But this goofy ass nigga on the line, King Noble is my new friend. Fuck out of here. You hear this nigga?
Emotional
You hear
I'm
this
damage.
going
goofy
on
Too
mute.
ass
hard to manage.
Wow. You know, let's maintain order here.
There is
Let's
order, but
maintain
I'm not
order.
gonna
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
tolerate
yeah.
this goofy ass nigga talking
Yeah,
about racism, bro.
I allowed y'all to roast each other because it was kind of getting fun. It was getting funny and shit, and I was laughing in the background. But
I need to know how many hard toe wood platform shoes this Puerto Rican nigga got, because I know
I'm
he
wearing
wearing Christian
Timberlands
Dior.
all day. I'm from the Bronx,
Yeah.
racist.
Oh, you got that from black people. Shit,
No, I
you
got
nigga
that
wear
from New
Puerto
York.
Rican shit.
I
Hey
got
man,
that from New York.
hey,
You think black people
What
created
Puerto
everything?
Rican
So
outfit did
black
you
people
wear?
created Timberlands too?
Nah, we made it fly. That's the difference.
You ain't even
People
wearing
has
them.
told us back in the day
Probably got
that
some old
free
mud
was for
boots
us to
on.
be
You
hungry, and
heard?
we still made that nigga
You
profitable.
probably in the
Tommy
South
Hilfiger,
somewhere
nigga.
riding on a John Deere fronting for internet, man. Come on, son.
You said John
You a
Deere? Hey
country
man, if
black
I had a
redneck.
John Deere lawnmower, nigga, you know how much money I make out here in the South, you goofy ass, go
That's your
ghetto
dream
ass,
right there too, to be a
no grass,
landscaper.
no tree seeing ass nigga. What the
That's your
fuck is
dream.
wrong
That's
with
your
you?
dream. You heard? You
My
got
dream
big
is to
dreams,
be an
brother.
entrepreneur. Yes, that
Of
is my
what?
dream.
You've
To
been
be an
dreaming about that
entrepreneur.
all your life and you got a cow door suit on.
Uh, what? That shit is H&M, nigga, and I don't even wear H&M no more. That was Gucci.
H&M. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
killing
Hey,
it.
yo, my suit 320.
That nigga said nigga ain't nothing
Wait.
320 and no H&M.
Hold
Stop
on,
playing,
hold
son.
on. I want to flex on you real quick. Can I flex
Excuse
on you?
me, I got a
Well,
But
question.
hold
I
on.
got a
now he don't want to talk
Please.
about it.
I want to
You
wait,
flex
just
wait,
on
wait.
you.
lied.
I got a
Can I
question.
flex on you? Can I flex on you? Can I flex on you? Because the suit was 300,
Flex.
but the
Now
watch
you
was
want to
500.
I
flex
got
for a
Hey, yo,
man,
bro.
son.
I
The
got
suit
I
was
got a
300,
question.
but the watch was 500, nigga. What are you
I
talking
have a
about?
question.
Yay.
I have a
Nigga,
question.
nigga, we from New
That's when,
York,
yo,
nigga. What are you talking about,
when a
bro?
weak brother losing the argument, he try to tell you how much money he got.
You just finished
So
talking about
I
how
got
I
a
look,
question.
and now I explain it, and now I'm weak.
You
What are you
I
still
got a
look
talking?
question.
I got
corny,
no
son.
face, nigga.
Hey, yo, put him
Hello.
on the big screen so
You's
the
a
world
bitch
can see
ass
how
nigga.
corny he look. You still
Hey,
taking
put
selfies in
me
the
on the big
mirror?
screen,
That's
baby.
what
Put me
chicken
on the
heads
big
with big
screen,
booties
nigga.
do.
I'm the nigga that wore suits
You,
before Kevin Samuels, nigga.
And, excuse me. I got a
How you
question.
doing?
All right.
Oh shit.
this
So
nigga take a
we,
bathroom screenshot.
oh
Look
no.
at me, guys, in my
Queen, I
cowboy
got
suit.
one too.
Oh, no, I was in a hotel in Canada. The videos
You
will
Am
show
I
still
you.
on mute?
taking
I'm
mirror
not on
pics,
mute.
nigga, in
Okay.
I hear you.
2025?
I hear you,
Wait,
Queen.
hold on. Okay, I want to hear Queen and I want to hear Pure. What y'all got to say? You know,
And so I
this is
just got a question. I have a question. So Vito don't have to answer the question because we know you black, and what Payne don't have to answer the question because he said he's black. So my question is, why the hell is two black ass men sitting on this panel arguing over some bullshit?
I ain't arguing. I'm having fun.
He trying to prove something. I
Mr.
ain't gonna lie.
H&M over here
I ain't
is
gonna
getting
lie.
emotional.
But here you go right here. We got a country under siege, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
sitting
That's
up
a
here
whole fact.
arguing
That's a
about
whole
soup
fact.
and hip hop. Who created it? And fucking Timberlands. What the fuck is happening right now?
I wanna be honest with you, Queen. Hold on,
I
Queen. I wanna be
respect that.
honest with you. I wanna be honest with you. The country that's under siege and the civil war that's coming, it has nothing to do with black people. Maybe the
That
Puerto
has
Okay,
Ricans
everything
but
to
is
do with
in
they
all
the
people.
meantime,
wait.
in the
Can y'all
interim,
niggas listen? Can y'all
we got
niggas
a
listen?
unhinged motherfucker that's trying to
Listen.
keep our kids from getting an education.
You're
That
not
affects us.
Mm-hmm.
listening, Queen. You're
Yeah.
not listening. Just give me a few seconds. I got this. We got a Puerto Rican up here that wants to argue with me about the shit. I get it. I will argue and engage with him, but to be honest with you, me and that Puerto Rican dude ain't got nothing to do with Israel, Gaza,
My name is
civil
Payne,
war.
son. I ain't say
All
me and
right,
that black
Payne.
dude. Your
All right.
racism is showing.
Hey yo, whatever the fuck you want to call it, nigga, racist. Yo,
Emotional
listen.
damage.
Yo, listen. Me and that nigga's arguing about something else. You know why? Because we ain't got no concerns
You
about
got
Israel,
pads in
Palestine.
your shoulders?
Yo, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Your emotions is really your estrogen is fucking flexing right now, and I kind
Oh
of need you to
Lord.
turn that shit the fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
mean, can we
no.
have a
I'm gonna talk when
civilized
you done, nigga.
conversation,
You done?
please?
I
You
got a
mad because you
question. I
got
got a
pads in your
question, V
shoulders.
Dub.
Whatever you want to call it.
V
Is
Dub.
you done? Is you
V
done?
Dub.
What's up, beloved? How you doing? Is that
Hey, how
pure?
you doing, V Dub? I
Pure
got a
calms me
question.
down.
Why
Pure, you
do we
remind me
have
of
a
a woman.
problem with people from the Caribbean islands? Because
I
I
don't.
don't.
We don't.
Okay,
We don't.
because
We have a problem with fuck niggas like this that come in here and tell us that fucking black Americans didn't
Emotional
create what we
damage.
created. Like white people tell us we didn't create rock and roll or jazz or blues or
I
none of
never
this.
said
They
that.
tell us, yo, can you be quiet, my nigga?
Can you not be emotional?
I'm talking to somebody else and you're interrupting the
Or you about to
conversation.
cry?
All
Jesus,
right, whatever, nigga. I cry tears
please.
over the fact that you fucking tethers keep trying to steal our fucking
Ever.
legacy. You bitch ass
Oh my
niggas ain't
Lord.
got nothing. You don't
Oh,
Ever.
create nothing. You'll never create nothing.
This is
You
the
niggas is
toughest
some
you've ever
goddamn
been in your
succubuses
life.
that wanna be something, create something of your fucking own. Panamanians created goddamn reggaeton. They
Nigga,
half
the
goddamn
Bronx
black.
created hip
Bitch
hop. So
ass
why you
nigga.
in it?
The
You
Bronx
from the
is
country.
dusty. The Bronx is
Why don't you
dusty. The
create
Bronx
something?
is
The
dusty.
Bronx is the reason for
The
hip hop.
Bronx is dusty, nigga.
Your
Park Place is
mother's
probably the
dusty.
nicest place you ever been. What?
oh,
Your mother's dusty. That's what I said.
I
uh
know,
oh.
but it's all right. She live in a condo. I
Your
told her she
mother
need
oh
to.
smell like
God.
She need to get a
cornmeal.
house. I told my mama she need to get a house. She dusty living in a condo. That shit is trash. She need to get a house. She
Look.
need to get
Every time
lawn
a
care
weak black
services. You
man
know why? Because
get
my
hurt,
mom can
he
make
talk about
hundreds
money.
of thousands of dollars while your mother right now is making empanadas at the
Um,
fucking corner
You don't
store. You know
even
what I'm
know my
saying?
moms, and you
And
sound
I don't
educated
want
about
to
her.
know your moms. If I did, I'd
You
probably
got
be
mommy
laughing and
issues,
send it
huh?
back to
You got
you, you
mommy
bitch
issues,
ass
huh?
nigga.
Don't talk about my mama. You like the water
I didn't.
boy or some shit.
What are you talking about? You putting words in my mouth. I
hey,
told you what my moms is
hello.
doing.
Hey,
See, that's
hey.
that bitch ass emotional living shit.
Who
It's
can
just
y'all
on
can
some
tell
Marvin
me?
and nigga shit, bro. I ain't say nothing about your mama.
can we have some decorum, please?
We
Can we have
could.
some
How
Only
did
decorum?
the nigga,
how
you
did
want to
we
get the
get into
cookie right,
music though? That's what I wanted to know.
because this Puerto Rican thinks that Puerto Ricans were the influential influence in
And that's
Black
not what I said,
American
stupid. I never
creation
even
of hip
said
hop.
influential.
Yeah, he said
You
that
just
Puerto
looking for big
Ricans
words.
were
There you go.
there
Oh, that's
in
one of
the
your big words
creation.
again. Influential. Spell
If you don't
influential.
comprehend, if you don't comprehend $5 words, maybe you should donate, and I'll
Who
give you
was
the
the
definition.
first rap artist in the 1970s?
Nigga, 70s, we can go back to the
But you see,
40s.
No,
but you
no,
see,
no. But
here's the
I'm saying
problem.
mainstream.
Here's the problem though. People was rapping before they started recording it. So who the fuck
Yeah.
really knows?
No, people weren't rapping before they
But
started recording it.
actually, but
Our
actually,
recordings are on video, you fucking idiot.
yeah,
On
They
video, I
are.
just said people was living their lifestyle and their culture
In
before
the
it was
30s, you
popular
fucking
and nobody was
Understood.
Yo,
recording.
you gotta
Understood.
be
Understood.
cultured. You gotta be cultured.
Where the fuck were the Puerto
You
Ricans?
think everything was recorded because you grew up on YouTube.
No,
No, it was
I just
motherfucking
wanted to say,
black and white film. This nigga's an idiot.
that
Your
we know
mother's an
of.
idiot.
Okay, let's just
Nigga's
say
a fucking
across
idiot.
America, because I'm talking about, like, I lived in
Black
Illinois
people.
near Chicago, right? And I remember the first, like, it was during disco. Simultaneously was happening and becoming a very popular form of music alongside disco. So
Disco died because hip hop was the new
that
part
part,
of the black American fucking creation. It was an anti disco freedom loving stance because we were being oppressed. So the music that came out, because
Because
when
we
black
were
people
being
were
oppressed. You
fucking
think you're the only
oppressing,
one that was
where were the
oppressed?
Puerto Ricans being oppressed?
Everybody in
In
the
West
ghetto was
Side Story,
oppressed.
nigga? The shots are gonna have their way tonight. Nigga,
You
when you
think,
were
yo,
deaf
son,
or
you so
get
racist
the
you don't
fuck
even
out
know it.
my face,
hold
nigga.
on, well, hold on. Wasn't there a 1947 church group that was rapping and rhyming?
They was getting it,
That's
bro. This
called
shit go back
scat.
farther than
You
that.
see, there
Yeah.
we go again. You don't know the difference between genre and culture. That's all
When
I
you
was saying to y'all.
how does
But wait a minute.
culture influences
But wait a minute.
genre, you fucking
That's
idiot?
where. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know what. Go ahead. I'll
No,
sit back
because
and go on mute.
culture influences genre. That's why black movies like Black Panther are better than the rest.
All
Like
right, so
Oh,
Sinners,
if
be
my
culture,
quiet.
nigga,
so if
culture
culture influences
influences
genre,
genre.
then
You want to go back
Bronx,
to
New York
film? You want to go
City
back to
street
film?
culture, like I
Do
said,
you want to go back to
birth hip
film?
hop, and you saying there
BJ,
wasn't no Puerto Ricans there. You
It
sound
BJ,
wasn't.
stupid.
It was three of
BJ,
you niggas. Like that's
mute
just
You
both
fucking
of
just said
weird.
it
them.
yourself.
Three people doesn't
You so
make a
smart that
Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta have some decorum,
everything.
please. This is getting too much, man. Even though I'm
Y'all
laughing at him,
ridiculous.
huh?
I said
So
they
what?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Y'all
I just
talking
don't.
over
I
each
don't.
other. Other people can't get in the conversation. That's crazy. Stop it.
I say
yo, this is the last that I'm gonna say. Yo, shout out to Big J and the ladies on the chat, even the racist brother up here. You just answered my question, right? If culture influences genre and urban New York City street culture was full of Puerto Ricans, thank you very much, yo. And yo, I'm sorry what I said about your moms, man. You know what I'm saying? She ain't that dusty, you know what I mean? But she dusty enough. Salute.
Damn.
Hey, look,
Wow. Wow.
all I'm saying is three Puerto Ricans wearing hard toe shoes and jeans breakdancing is not the influence for hip hop, my nigga. We had James Brown, we had Motown, all the break beats were made off of black fucking music. Nigga, I need to know what Puerto Rican song influenced hip hop in the beginning origins
He
of it.
left.
I know y'all want to be there. And everybody wants to be a nigga until it's time to be a nigga. But you not a nigga, nigga. I'm sorry. You don't get it. And I don't need Tariq Nasheed to tell me this, nigga. My father and my mother grew up in this shit. My mother being a fucking child of an immigrant and my father being foundational. And they both went to school with rappers. My aunts dated rappers when they were killed or murdered. You niggas is talking bullshit. Malarkey.
What nigga?
But that nigga, that
I thought
one of
you
the
said he
niggas.
wasn't a nigga.
Oh no, he a nigga. He a Spanish nigga. He in the Bronx. He a nigga too. He know what it is. The rest of y'all
Oh,
don't get it. Police fuck with him too. He a nigga. So, but he trying to be 100% nigga, and you not. Cause when you want to be white up there, nigga, you turn white. When you want to bootlick, turn coat,
but
you
he
that's
can't
what the
turn
fuck
white
you do.
because
That
his
nigga will
skin is
speak
brown.
Spanish. That nigga will speak Spanish in front of a Spanish cop to get his ass
But
out of
that's
a
his
predicament
language, though,
immediately.
V-Dub.
Yeah, so it's mine too. And smart black people in motherfucking New York speak Spanish too, because we know how to get out of bullshit ass situations. Some of us speak German and other shit because we're in that area. Like fuck out of here. That bitch ass nigga is he wants to be white. He wants to degrade what black people have contributed. He's offended that we've taken a stance now and controlled the narrative of who we are, what we've created. He is offended by that. A lot of people are. And that's
I
their
think,
problem. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to stand for it.
but
You're
I
them,
think two
bro.
things can
You're
be
good.
true at the same time
You
because
can,
New
hey,
York.
look,
Wait,
show me the Puerto Ricans
no,
in 1983.
damn. New York culture is very mixed up.
No,
And
Mm-hmm.
so, from their
no.
perspective, everybody was included. Now, for people outside of New York, we don't see it that way. And it's understandable why we don't see it that way. But that ain't no reason to degrade the people that's in New York that say, no, it was a collaborative effort.
So
Because if you
I
go
would
back,
love you, Queen, to understand that one thing that New
well,
York was a real strong Black American community, and they ran highways through it like they did every other place, like the South Bronx.
Crooklyn
They
didn't just
destroyed
have
our
black people in it.
community. They
And I
destroyed
think,
our community. They destroyed our community, and then the influx of these other immigrants
How
around
did
that
they
same
destroy it?
time. They burnt the shit down with slumlords. These things are in movies. They built a highway through it. They did several
yeah,
other
but
things. They
Black Meat
diminished.
is the blackest of the blackest niggas when it comes to making black ass movies. And when he makes movies inside of fucking New York, Puerto Ricans are fucking included, bro.
All right, if that's what you think, I get it. I respect it. Okay, that's recent
Crooklyn,
movies. That's not the truth. That's
Crooklyn,
not what happened.
Puerto Rican was
Show
in that
show me a
movie.
Puerto Rican in Harlem Nights. It was what?
What's that movie with
Show me a Puerto
the
Rican in
movie
Harlem
that
Nights.
had it was a lot of movies that had Rosie Perez in it. She Puerto Rican. Like they a part of
White
the
men
fucking
can't jump. You're talking about late '90s when the influx and the Bronx was already destroyed. Like, talk to me about in context of the time. Harlem Nights was a primary example of what black people were dealing with and doing back in the
Okay,
times. It
okay, okay.
literally
Harlem not
shows
the
you
Bronx.
what it was.
No,
Harlem
but
not the
Niggas
Bronx.
ran
let's
highways through our fucking They ran highways through your neighborhoods,
Oh,
in
shit, never
your
mind.
towns right now. Like you can go to see the highway through the prominent black communities that used to be. You can
Right,
go
and I'm
see
all cool with
interstate
establishing.
highways. So what are
I'm
y'all talking about when y'all talking to
look.
me like
I'm
that?
oh,
okay
okay.
with
Because that's what happened.
establishing the accomplishments of black people. I'm not okay with erasing other people to do it because that's
What
what
do
Yeah.
you
white
mean?
folks do
Who's
to us.
erasing anybody? You weren't included. It's not an erasure. Puerto Ricans are a great contributing factor to hip hop. They're not the originators. They did not create it. That's all I'm
Well, I didn't
fucking
say they
saying.
created
I don't
nothing. I said
understand
they was
where the
contributors. That's what
confusion
I
is
said.
coming from. Puerto Ricans were not there in the initial formation of hip hop. That's it. That's clear. That's what I'm saying. Do they contribute? Have they
Yeah.
helped? Are they break dancers? Are they great rappers? Fat Joe, Big Pun. Yes, they when they jumped in, it's popping. I fucks with them on that level, but they didn't create this shit. That's
No,
it. That's all
I
I'm
Well,
would
saying.
I
never
don't
say
think
that.
he said that though. V
Oh,
Dub.
he
I don't
said
think
that.
he.
He said that several times. That's his whole argument actually with me that Puerto Ricans initially was here for hip hop. Oh shit. So I don't know what y'all
I'll
see,
agree
but
with
that's what
him
I'm
in this
arguing.
aspect. They were in New York City in those different suburbs and boroughs of New York City since early 1960s and
So
stuff. So yeah, I
okay,
think they do have a contributing factor to
no,
it.
they do not have a country. They had their own parties. It was called jungle music. They had their own derogatory names for us and what we were doing at the time. How are they a contributing factor when they had names like a Spanish form of a kata for black people in their jungle music? How? What do you know? Pure? No, they were not. They were there. Being there makes you a part of it. So a Puerto Rican crossed at the Edmund Pettus Bridge with Martin Luther King. So Puerto Ricans are pivotal in the civil rights movement.
No.
No.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the same thing with Puerto Ricans being in hip hop. Fuck out of here, my nigga. It was 3 of you niggas in a park when niggas was breakdancing. 4 might have been able to breakdance, whatever. Now you niggas is a pivotal role in the creation of hip hop? Is that what you telling me?
No, but I think they was
Nah, stop it.
instrumental
Look, then don't tell me
in putting
nothing at
it.
all. Don't give them an excuse. That's why black
No,
people
but
fail.
I
We got an
look. I
excuse for
don't think.
everybody else, and we don't got an excuse for ourselves to tell them to get
I
the
don't
fuck up
think
out of
hip
our shit.
hop would
Get to
have
the back of the
became
bus.
a
Get to the back of the bus. That's
wow.
what this show started with.
That's
That's how I'm gonna end it. Get to
insane.
the back of the fucking bus. It's our turn now.
Okay,
Wait, because I
so
missed
I
that
don't
part.
think.
What was the beginning of this
Oh,
chat
geez.
room? What was the beginning about? It wasn't about music.
Yeah, it was about music. If you check the
Oh,
links in the
It-
description box, it started with music. So what I'm saying is, hip hop probably wouldn't have become a culture if it wasn't for the influences of those other cultures. Because hip hop did indeed become a culture.
hmm.
And I think that's all that he was trying to say.
Well, I wanted to add to something B Dub said about Black Americans always being here, Indigenous Black Americans, and you know that that's a fact because when everybody came from England, France, Germany, and all these places, they called the indigenous people black. Why would they call them black?
okay. And the reason why I deny that right because what is okay? I'm gonna tell you something. What is a Perry chicken? Do,
I
do,
don't know
do
what you
anybody
mean by
know?
a Perry chicken.
Okay, a Perry chicken is a bird, right? So
You saying
it's a bird.
prairie chicken or Perry?
Prairie, like plains, prairie, yeah. So
Prairie,
so
Like a
prairie.
prairie
yeah,
dog.
your
Prairie
prairie,
chicken.
right?
Okay, I
Right.
know what a prairie chicken is.
But those are not real chickens though. They call them chickens because it looks similar to to the chicken that we get our eggs and meat from. They're a completely different species. So
Why? Why
so
you say that? Because the Powhatan Indians used to have they had African features, they had curly hair. So when you see Pocahontas in Disneyland in Disney movies, that's not
mhm.
what Pocahontas looked like. Pocahontas had curly hair.
I'm not denying that fact. But time when a white, every time when the European lands somewhere, whether it's Eastern Asia or Australia or even in the Middle East, they always because the skin is dark, they keep referring to those people as black.
They
So
referred to them as black because they considered them to look exactly like the Africans they brought over here.
right,
That's
but
why.
okay, but Arabs are not black, right? Arabs are
No,
not African. So that's why I said though they're just calling
but Big J,
anything that don't look
you
like
don't
them black.
But you don't think that there were indigenous black people in America before they brought African slaves here?
No, it was Africans. You wouldn't know indigenous black Americans. It was Africans. Africans traded with Native Americans before Europeans even decided to
I
kick the
agree.
borders
I
down.
agree. And they were all
That's
up
true.
and down. They were all
And
through
those,
Canada. They were all through what we call Mexico and all the South American countries. They had already been doing that.
yes, those are Africans. They not indigenous to this land. The people that are indigenous to this land are Native Americans. The black folks here, they're fucking Africans. Now I don't know when we decided that coming from where we came from was such a big ass problem, but it's really weird. Now I understand that because we came over here and we was trading with these people, we may have blended into their culture, but We exchange culture with them just like they exchange culture with us. It's easily visible by going back and looking at the artifacts of the time. I don't know what this shit is about. We ain't African and we was here first, and I don't know what the fuck that shit is about. It's very strange. Now to say that some of us were here before the Europeans showed up, that's a fact.
It
But
is
that
a
don't make
fact.
you indigenous.
But it's a fact about that, and there also is a fact that Vikings came over here, and I'm going to say 15 to 20,000 years ago, before there was a Columbus, before there was a UK United Kingdom that came over here, and the Queen and all these people, you sent people over here. There were already different cultures of people already here. There was no discovery from Columbus. People are already here.
Now that is facts that I can get down with. All this other shit that folks is talking about is some weird ass shit, acting like white folks.
Yeah,
Like,
okay, but my problem with the whole the aspect of, well, the people, the black people, the Africans who were here was already the black people who was here was already, well, are considered indigenous,
They are indigenous. Yes.
right? But like, my problem with that is, where is the written language? If you come from the coast of Africa and you went into to the Americas, especially North Americas, you're not leaving behind anything. Oh, hold on, you want his link? I'm gonna give him a link. Let me give him a link.
you know what's interesting is we had black scholars like Ivan Van Sertima, the dude that wrote before they came. They came before Columbus. Ain't none of them sat up in them books and wrote that we was indigenous to this land. But all
Because
of a sudden,
they never called them indigenous. They just called them by their skin tone.
no, I'm talking about the black scholars that went and got our history and put it in books for us to read. They ain't never, not one time, sat up here and said that we was indigenous to this land. We was always Africans that came by this land even before Columbus came his ass over here. They never called us indigenous. But somehow Teresa She put out some bullshit ass propaganda. And what the scholars that came before us, who are ancestors now, they were
Mhm.
not good enough. They were the shit. Like y'all
Well, I mean,
disrespecting it.
they said black. They used to say black on birth certificates and things back then. But the truth of the matter, you can simultaneously be both things. You can be African and indigenous in America at the same time. I don't understand what is the,
Can I
you know,
Okay, so then I got to ask you, what qualifies as an
can
African and
can
indigenous
I
to
give
this
y'all
land?
a bit of understanding? Big J said something about the language, where's the written language and all that other stuff. The problem is, Big
Right.
J, the written language, right? Say if black people were coming here from 700 AD, right? The written language
Hmm.
would be Arabic, or the
Right.
known language would be Hebrew, Aramaic, or Arabic.
Aramaic.
The
Hmm.
Yeah. So the problem is that we find is that they were able to bring people from Europe and Africa over here in their transatlantic European slave trade in 1492. And the black people were able to communicate with the people that were here already. So the language is the same as it was over there as it was here. Travel is not limited to 1492. Boats were not created in 1492. The Egyptians had boats that traveled the fucking world. The
Hmm.
Chinese had boats that traveled the fucking world. Why is it
Hmm.
that y'all feel that black people weren't traveling the world and our language wasn't spread as the original people? So what we're speaking now might be dialects of African, Latin, or whatever other language we created. So saying, where's the language? The language is right here. It's always been here.
Yeah, but my problem is,
White
right.
people.
My problem is, now I already know, though, there's the existence of the mount. If you go to Illinois, Indiana, the Mississippi area, right?
Mound people.
There
The
are
mound
mounds.
people.
Yeah, yeah, the mound people, right? There's no written text. If you are Aramaic Aramaic, speaking Greek, and all these other
But
languages,
but
it
Big J,
should
they
be
have found
tribes.
text. They have found text. They
Pure,
have found written text
pure,
in caves and everything.
pure.
Aramaic
Do you know that the Smithsonian either keeps these texts and historical documents or takes them
hidden.
into the middle of the ocean and fucking blows them up on a ship and let them sink?
Well, they've done
That's
a
the
lot of things.
Smithsonian. So
They've done a
why
lot of things to cover up
he's Big J is asking for something that was here that white people don't want you to know. Why can't we explore
because then
the Grand Canyon?
they can't keep on the theme of we discovered America and there was nobody here. That kind of shit. That's why.
Right. You want to kill the whole Mongol Native American thing? Go open up the fucking Grand Canyon and let us see the Egyptian shit that was there. Because
Yeah.
ain't no way no Egyptian is gonna make it from Egypt to the coast of America and then make it to the Grand fucking Canyon, build the cave, and then put their gold statues and artifacts in it.
And they
But
say they have it, but it's hidden from us,
they got it. They buried that
regular
shit. And
people.
after that
Yes.
shit, they sunk that shit in the fucking ocean.
And
Why?
so
No,
Because they
I
they
wanted
feel
got
you to
it.
like
They
see?
don't. They didn't sink it. They got it. It's just like the Roman Catholic Church have gone all
Oh, they
over the
got all that
globe
shit.
taking artifacts, and they have it under the catacombs of the Vatican. So it's not destroyed. It's just not available for
It's
us
not.
to see.
Yeah, you want to read about
so.
Black history? $15,000. You can get the book. You can read all the Black history you want about America, nigga.
I
What?
Hmm.
still
Y'all
want
need
to
to keep
know.
arguing with me about who the fuck was in America. When they got the knowledge, they got the information, they know who was
Hmm.
here. They just keep telling us that we wasn't. I'm not fucking listening to y'all.
They
You
keep
keep
saying
telling
that
me I ain't
that the
own
only
Okay,
shit.
well,
people that were
you
here were
don't have to
slaves, and that's
listen
not
to
true.
us, but we trying to have a conversation. And so a statement was made about Africans being indigenous. Can you explain that to me?
Africans were indigenous 5 to
You
600
know,
years ago.
V-Dub,
But
no. I'm talking to Pure, because Pure is the
okay, I'm
one that
on
made
mute.
the statement.
Because Africans being indigenous, I'm just saying because they were here before there was any slaves brought from Europe is what I'm trying to say.
But how does
And
that
that
make
makes
them
them
indigenous?
indigenous. That makes them
Wouldn't,
indigenous.
wouldn't the people that was here when they got here be the indigenous people?
No.
Well, the people, it doesn't matter what tribe. Listen, tribes have, just like African people have different looks, everybody doesn't look the same. It's the same thing with indigenous people. Indigenous people and tribes don't all look the same.
Pure, can I answer this simplified and simplify this argument? Listen, we as Black Americans have been here since 16 something. When the nation was founded in 1776, Black people were here. We were here before it was called America. We were here after. We are the original indigenous Americans, point blank, period.
And so what is
Because
a
they
Native American?
transferred us. I don't give a fuck
We
if I
are
don't
Native
know.
Americans. Anybody born on American soil makes you
Is
Native
native.
No,
American.
no, no, no. But in the okay. But the problem is with this argument, right? Because based on the scholars that like I forgot the people like well what the person
John Henry Clark, Ivan Van Sertima,
yeah,
Rashad
right, right,
Renoko Rashidi.
right. But
Go on.
based on their scholarship, right?
Right.
Even yeah, they don't consider the black people who was here as indigenous.
Exactly. So
But
then what is so?
why
That's
would they, okay, my question is, why would they not? Tell me why not.
Because they were in a different school of thought. They believed that we were all African, which they're right, but we are all African. That means the
And
motherfucking
you
mongrel,
can be
the
African. You can be
Australian,
African and also
all of
indigenous at
us.
the same time.
But no,
no,
pure.
no.
Everybody has
That's not the
African
argument.
genomes. Everybody has African genomes. They were under an influence of white supremacy that took us away from the American heritage that we had. Took us away from our Cherokee. It took us away from our Muskegee. It took us away from our Seminole. It took us away from everything that was
Uh-huh.
original here. It took us away from our Olmec. It took us away. It made us believe
Mm-hmm.
that we weren't here for thousands of fucking years. We were here for thousands of years. I don't know how long you guys think it takes for us to become something else, but I
Mm-hmm.
think it's only 3 or 4 fucking generations of a nation being here, creating something that makes us different. We've been here for 400 fucking years. We are not fucking Africans. I'm fucking sorry to say that shit. Sorry to
Yeah, but we
curse,
not
but we are
indigenous.
not.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
are you
but
talking about?
no,
So who
we're
culture?
not indigenous. We're not
I mean,
indigenous.
you guys have okay.
Based on
Look up the word
based
indigenous, Big J, and Native American.
right, but based on the scholarship of Amos Wilson and John Henry Clark and them, right?
Yes.
But could they be
Yeah,
wrong? Could they be wrong?
Hell no.
but
How you gonna tell
no,
people that went and lived on the continent, the King Diop, and then came back and brought the information to us that they was wrong? How you
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
look up. I'm
people
gonna look up.
that
I'm gonna show you
does
what Native.
and scholars? I'm talking about real research. Sit down, get in the dirt, and pull up history that we didn't have no access to. Sit up here and say that they wrong. That's disrespectful to our scholars. That's disrespectful to our ancestors. All because some goddamn drifting ass Negro got his ass up here and put some misinformation out there. And now, because black folk got a problem with being black folk got a problem with how the fuck we ended up over here. Now we don't want to be that shit no more. We gonna try to be something else. That is a colonized mind.
because the problem with that argument, right? The problem with the argument is trying to erase the last half of the 500 years, right? And I keep on trying to tell people, okay, like you hear all these, where V-Dub at? V-Dub must have left. So you having people who trying to deny the existence of the transatlantic slave trade. And if you keep
Okay,
following that
I'm gonna
logic,
because now they've changed the word for but native. So native means a person born in a specific place or associated with a place of birth, whether subsequent resident there or not. Every one of us were born on American soil. That
Right.
makes us a Native American. However,
that's not. Yeah, yes, Pure, you're right. But when we're using the term Native American, the kind of that is a sanitized version of saying indigenous.
no.
No, it's a actually it's a
There's
term
a
for the
separation with
mongrels.
somebody being born on American soil, being native born on American soil, and an indigenous person who has generation upon generation upon generation upon generation of their family members that have been here in American on American soil. That's indigenous.
To
Because
quote
you can be an
Anthony,
indigenous person from England, you can be an indigenous person
No,
from
no.
Scotland.
no, to
You're
quote
missing the
Anthony
point,
Mackie,
Big J.
to quote Anthony Mackie, she's out of line, but she's right. I just want to let y'all know that. I get where she's coming
How?
from. We were all
Yeah,
born here, bro. We are native. We have been Native Americans since 1776. We were Native
but
Americans prior to that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but we're
It
yeah,
was
but we're but
solidified
we're
in
not
law.
talking about 1776. We're talking about for the last half of a millennia.
If
Is
we
it
Before
talk
hard? Is
about
it
half
hard,
a
Big J, for you
millennia,
to believe that there were Africans or Black Americans that were already here before the slave trade? Is that hard for you to comprehend, or
they,
do you not believe
no,
that?
no,
the
no,
people
no,
in
no,
Mali
no,
sent
no,
300
no.
ships here.
No, that is not hard for me to comprehend. My problem is the idea is that the narrative is switching to there was no such thing as Atlantic slave trade. There was no such thing as black
Oh
people
no, that
coming.
did happen.
Right, because the argument now is because there's such an identity crisis. That's why I put that meme up the other day, a few weeks ago, of the identity crisis, where you got people trying to shift the narrative of their history.
Can I
And,
can I
and
throw can I throw something
go
out there
ahead,
for you? I'm gonna throw
go
something out
ahead.
there. I believe that they landed here, right, and found productive black people growing rice and corn and cotton and all that shit here. They was just living, right? And they realized that these people are the same people that come from the continent of Africa. So they decided to find other land that could be cultivated in the same way. Puerto Rico, the
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean, Brazil, and all these other things. And they brought majority of those slaves to that area, and they were treated harshly. They was killed. They kept bringing them over there, but they did not need on this. It wasn't necessary to continue to bring those people here because those people were already here and functioning. So all they did was colonize those people, and the idea of it with power, cannons, guns, things of this nature, and they influence it. You can check these stats from the census, from when they were created. If you start from the beginning census and move on, Black people's numbers increase exponentially without slave ships coming to shore.
Yep.
So we were already here. And I know people want to fight it, but the numbers, the statistics, the documents, the paperwork, it all tells you we were here.
Yeah, but according to and there was a reason why I put up the cornerstone speech that everybody thought what I was saying was nuts. Alexander Stevens, who was the vice president of the Confederacy, he made a speech called the Cornerstone Speech, and he was talking about Africans, right? He kept using the word Africans all the time, up and down his speech. It was Africans. The Texas secession ordinance, when Texas left the Union, the word African, the word Negro was up and down. You can sit there and see African all over the place. The word African.
Can I say something, Jay?
So
okay, that's fine. That's fine. But listen,
my problem is, because my problem is that y'all trying to erase all of that in the South. All them slave states, because the narrative is going to change. Because everybody want to talk about we need our reparations. The ADOS crowd and the FBA crowd keep talking. We need our reparations. So now the argument.
The problem with Jay is that there was.
You don't need no reparations if your ass ain't no goddamn African.
But listen.
Well, no, because they enslaved the people that were already here.
We are not Africans. We are not Africans.
See,
we might
if your ass ain't got no African.
Big J, I got one to explain. I got one to explain your point. Let me explain your point. Why they call
one at a time. One at a time.
Let me explain your African. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this to you, Big J. So when they colonized America, and they thought they hit India, and they started calling Indians here Indians. Do you see where the correlation can happen? Same thing with African. Okay, so if you look African, because you have a certain skin tone, and they call you African, but you've been here since before they ever showed up. Do you get where that comes in? It's the same thing with calling Indians from America Indians from India. It's the same shit because of the brown skin.
And that's why I brought up why they called the Perry chicken. When I brought the point about the Perry chicken, a Perry chicken is not a real chicken. It is a different species than a chicken. So
you're gonna make me look up prairie chicken.
It's more of a quail.
Prairie chicken is a quail. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Oh, shit,
so why would you call a quail a chicken? So that's why they changed the name Native Indians to Native Americans to First Nations. That's what the Canadians call them. You know, it's either First Nations or Indigenous Americans.
Do we believe all the terms? Do we believe all the terms that have been given to people? We believe all of them. For one, everybody didn't come from. Everybody that's white didn't come from the Caucasus of Asia. Okay, so they created that environment too. They created an environment thinking that white people as a race have white skin. That's a fucking false narrative. That's a false label. White as a race doesn't fucking exist.
Actually,
white as a mentality exists, but not as a race.
Pure. You know, there's some studies out there that tells everybody that everybody is black, that white people is just a
lighter shade, and I believe that.
Black.
I believe that.
Everybody is black. That
I
literally
believe
the
that.
studies are coming out. Everybody is black.
Yeah,
White
coming from
people
you.
just
You
came
have the
from a
light. You
different
just
place.
happen to have the lightest hue of melanin.
All righty. So
Yeah, you don't like that idea? I'm sorry.
nobody is saying that there were no black people in the land that we call the United States before the transatlantic slave trade. Nobody
I
is
say
saying
niggas
that.
ain't shit.
Oh my God. Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh my God. Nobody's saying that. Okay. We know that there were black people that were already here. But how do you get your large black population? That shit is gonna come through the transatlantic slave trade because when they brought them over here, then they made laws to say that they can't get their damn freedom. And so you had those people birthing children on this land that was born into slavery and couldn't get out of slavery, and then their generations was birthing children that couldn't get out of slavery, and so on and so forth. And that was a lot of black ass people. A
So
lot.
basically, you saying black people were bred here in America? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yes.
Okay, I understand that, and that's why I walk around and say that a lot of black people were not brought to America. We have breeding farms that was in Maryland, DC, and all these other places of
Yes,
black people. Black people are native to this fucking. We're indigenous to this country. Not
no, we
Hmm.
only,
native,
not only
not
were we
indigenous.
here. No, no, no. Not only what we are
Both.
indigenous.
I
Not
think they're
only
both.
We're
were we
native,
chill.
not
Not
indigenous.
hold on. Not only were we here, we were created. You don't get a LeBron James and the rest of these tall ass niggas without those breeding farms that were created in America. Like I don't think y'all understand the
So
gravity of
you
what
are
white
claiming
supremacy did. But white
indigenous
supremacy, yeah, we are.
based
I'm
on. Hold
always
on,
gonna
I'm
claim
asking a question.
indigenous.
I'm asking you a question.
Yes.
You are claiming indigenous because of the genetic breeding that was done. So it
No, no,
created a
no,
new
I'm not.
breed.
No,
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 that's not
no,
why you
I'm not.
claiming
I'm not.
indigenous.
I'm not. I'm telling
Okay.
you a part of my indigenousness, but I do have evidence of my grandmother who is a Cherokee Indian. I can go walk up to her grave right now.
But it you see, never mind.
No, see,
I
that's what I
see.
mean.
Listen, listen,
People
listen,
don't
listen.
know her
Listen.
history.
I see my grandmother right now. Right. I see her walking right now. That woman is mixed. Right. So I mean, she's Comanche and Cherokee. Right.
She ain't
So
100% nigga at all. Point blank, period. She ain't no African. She's a motherfucking American, but she black as hell, ain't she?
mm,
Big J, talk to me. Yeah, she might not be black. She might be black, but that hair ain't nigga hair, is it?
well, I'm about to end the show soon, but the thing is, yeah,
Yeah, nigga,
because
I know.
I see her, but the thing, what I'm saying is right is I don't I have a problem with the whole uh because the Europeans would call anything other than them black rather than
Yeah.
deviating rather than deviating among because like they was even calling the Asians black at one point.
Everybody
The
was black.
Southeast Asians at one point. Yeah.
Jews
Anybody
were
Everybody
with
was
black.
brown
called black.
skin.
Jews were black in Germany.
Right. So everybody was called black, but there was no deviation. And in my perspective, because the Europeans were calling every goddamn thing black except that has a darker skin tone, we're taking that and we're diluting the argument. We're taking their how they're naming things, and we're diluting who is who, and that's really a
I got
problem. And
Well,
go
just
ahead,
know
go
they're
ahead.
going to continue to change the or move the goalposts. It's been happening. Trump's administration is still moving the fucking goalposts. So anytime you think you got it figured out, they're going to change it. They're going to erase. It's erasure. It's whitewashing. It's all that shit. So just know that the wording is going to keep fucking changing. Just like the Gulf of Mexico got changed to the Gulf of
There you
America,
go.
they're going to keep on fucking changing the goal or moving the goalposts.
We can't have
so
fat. We can't have fat people in our army no more. It's bullshit, bro. There's a bunch of
we
bullshit
say
going on. It's a bunch of white
Is
people
your
doing
Ma'am,
dumb
listen,
shit.
grandmama walking
huh?
to your house? Is your grandmama walking to your house?
No. She went on. She went on. She went on. I saw her. She
Oh,
went on.
because I was gonna ask. I was gonna have a request. I was gonna ask you to ask her if black people is indigenous and let her tell us what her
No,
wisdom has
She
to
gonna
say.
she probably
no.
gonna spit some shit to y'all. Y'all niggas ain't ready
Man,
for
listen. No.
that. She
I wish
about to
my
tell y'all the
uncle was
truth.
here. I wish my uncle was here. Right? He'll tell you. I mean, her brother. I saw him the other day. Right? He'll spit you some real shit. He said, "Listen, we are
Uh-huh.
the Jews. We are the Jews." He'll
See
tell
what
you
I'm
that shit.
saying? Niggas
I
is
We,
definitely
different,
we,
Can I
believe
man.
it.
say can I say
see, yeah,
something, Big J? I
He
believe
be
in
telling you
that.
that
I
shit.
believe
Go ahead.
America legit has the 12 tribes of Israel in America right now. I believe that if they weren't already here, they were transported here and they're here now. So when I hear, and I know this is probably not a good thing to say on your panel, but what's happening in the state of Israel, those are not the Jews of the Bible. Those are the Canaanites of the Bible. They are not the Jews of the Bible.
They ain't even
Uh-oh.
Canaanites, pure. You're
They're
giving
not
them way
So
Canaan.
too much credit.
I
There's
would believe.
Esau. There's Esau and the tribe of the Germanics and the Romans and the Slavics and the people that Paul went out to teach. Those are not anybody that has any bloodline that traces back to Israel at all, ever.
No,
Netanyahu is a
So,
fucking European.
no, he's from
Uh,
Poland.
no,
BJ,
Ben
I have a
Netanyahu
question.
was raised in Philly. He went to high school
You know what I'm
and
saying?
college in Philly. Yeah.
That nigga half a
Yeah. So
nigga
I
because
got
there ain't
another
no. Oh
question.
my god, bro!
Go
I
ahead.
promise you.
That's a good
Uh,
bit of tidbit of information. You're gonna make me look that up, Big J.
That nigga,
can
you
can
never looked up Netanyahu? Oh
No, I don't
shit,
really
pure.
like him.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
rabbit hole, baby.
because no Benjamin Netanyahu what was on TV during the
Well, that
1970s
wasn't his name. He
at that
changed his name. He changed his name.
no
That wasn't
no
his first
no
name.
no no. Hold on. Listen, what I'm about to say. He was on Phil Donahue back in the 70s. He was on some of those major talk show hosts back in the day, about 40 plus years ago. Yeah, he been around. He been around in social society and high society in Philadelphia and also in DC. So yes, he has family here.
Hmm. Well,
That's
when
why he so easily can come into
Benjamin
America without being stopped. So
Vida,
anyway, go ahead.
when I say
Netanyahu.
Canaanites, I'm talking about the Ashkenazi Jews. That's what I'm talking about. They're Canaanites.
Oh
Benjamin Netanyahu attended
yeah, I wouldn't give
Suttonham
them. I wouldn't give them
Wait.
that.
High School
I wouldn't give them
in
that credit.
suburban
I wouldn't get.
Philadelphia
I wouldn't give
in
them that credit.
1967. He got
Say
higher
Somebody
hold on.
pause this shot.
education. Benjamin
Say
Netanyahu attended Cheltenham or something like that high school in
mm-hmm.
suburban Philadelphia, graduating in 1967. He also received higher education in the U.S. at Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT, and Harvard University. In
Right.
Yeah, but where was he
1967,
born? Where was he born?
in 1967, he returned to Israel after his graduation to enlist in the Israeli Defense Forces.
Just
Mm-hmm.
saying, bro. We all being
But
played
where
by
was he
some
born?
bullshit in Poland or some shit.
Yeah, he was born in
I just,
Poland.
Well,
okay.
how old
Okay.
is he?
So
How old is he? Actually, he
He
might
was
have been born
born
in
in
Israel.
Tel Aviv and
Yeah, no, he
raised
might have been
in
born in
West.
Israel.
He was born in Tel Aviv and was raised in West Jerusalem and the United States.
Right. All right. So we gotta everybody remember 1945 or whatever World War something ended. The Jews got
Hmm.
Palestine around the 40s. So the Zionists went crazy, started killing and doing terrorist actions, and then they became the apple of everybody's eye. So yeah, Netanyahu, he's too young to have been around during that time. so he was born in Israel. But like everybody, Kim Jong Un was trained. Kim Jong Il was trained in fucking Europe. Like he was. These white
So
people try to
indigenous.
cultivate their leaders, but when the leaders turn, they send submarines, warships, aircraft carriers to their nations and demand them to bow down. Some countries are not having it, i.e., Iran. So they lit the motherfuckers up. They
So
didn't.
it's
They didn't destroy Iran's nuclear program. I need y'all to understand. They did not destroy Iran's nuclear program because we are the ones who fund Iran's nuclear program.
You ready for this?
Go
You
ahead.
guys
Me?
ready for this?
I know you are.
Benjamin Netanyahu's birth name or surname was Mila Kowalski. Does that
Bro,
sound
go
Jewish
look
to
up
you?
his mother. Go look up his mother.
So it's it's two definitions of indigenous. The first definition is originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. The second definition is inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists. So if you are one of these fortunate Negroes that can trace your lineage back to before the colonists showed up, congratulations. But most of us was born on this land due to a horrible, horrible government sanctioned institution.
But this is the thing too, though, Queen, because the people that were indigenous here were also enslaved. So they became
Yeah,
enslaved as well when they
that is
weren't
why
enslaved.
you had to walk around with your papers if your ass was free. I understand that. But the bulk of us was not indigenous to this land. The bulk of us are
Yeah,
the
both of us
product
were.
of the slave trade. It is the bulk of us. It's an unfortunate fucking truth. It fucking sucks. It is not fair. All of that
So,
shit. But when you
Queen.
tell these people that when you birth a baby, that baby is property, and that baby's baby is property, and that baby's baby is property, and you're breeding them on top of them naturally having children, it is what the fuck it is.
Queen, I kind of need you to
Oh,
understand that indigenous. Can you hear me? I hope y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Indigenous people over here in America wasn't as tall, wasn't as big, wasn't as strong, right? When they started bringing certain people over here, they brought the biggest, the tallest, the strongest, right? They bred us literally in fucking Maryland, DC, and all these other places to be the biggest, the strongest. We got a LeBron James, a Michael Jordan, all these other fucking tall niggas that's running around the streets. They literally brought specific people here for specific reasons. And then
The
they shut down the
incubator.
slave trade. They shut down the slave trade, but they didn't shut down slavery and continued the process of manufacturing niggas.
And we
We
was
are
born here.
manufactured niggas. You
I
understand
ain't
that
gonna say
part?
nothing about no manufacturing, but
We are. You don't want to believe it. You don't want to. We are
No, it's true. It's
manufactured
true. It's
no,
true.
niggas.
to
It's
sit
true.
up
It's
here and
true.
talk about some manufacturing is fucking
You don't
taking
want to.
our
You
humanity
don't believe it?
away from us.
No.
We
You
No,
not
don't
no,
no
no,
believe
no.
it?
motherfucking machine. We ain't fucking
Okay. Look.
manufactured.
But
Your
that's how.
today is
Okay,
today,
but
but that's what the fuck they built
that's
up.
how though they did.
I got a question
That's
for
how
I
they
Queen.
did it. Now,
understand breeding farms and all of that shit, but that don't
It's in
make us
fucking
no
Maryland,
motherfucking.
shorty. Like, don't.
That
It's in
don't make us
Maryland.
fucking manufactured. It make us sound like
I got a
we
question for
some
Queen.
shit that come
Sh-
off the motherfucking assembly line.
Yeah,
Stop the bullshit.
that's what niggas is. I'm sorry you don't want
No,
to hear
no,
it.
we
But
not.
niggas,
No,
yeah,
we
yeah,
not.
that's what the
We
fuck
are
they
we are
American
human
niggas.
beings that
Stop
were
it.
mistreated
Queen,
by
I
other
need you.
human
I know you
beings.
emotional.
No, you
Agreed,
not
Queen.
finna
I
fucking you
know
not
you
finna fucking
emotional.
strip us of our motherfucking
I'm not
humanity.
stripping
Fucking
nobody.
stop it.
You could be mad at all mad. You could be angry as fuck, screaming at me, call
Shit.
me, curse me the fuck
Niggas
out.
sitting up
But
here talking about some fucking
Queen,
manufacturing
I'm
like we
telling
some
you right
goddamn
now.
piece of
Then
fucking
you need
steel
to
or
do your
some shit.
research. You were uneducated in what the fuck America did to the black man in
We
America
we
and
know
why
we
the
Girl, you
fuck
know
we
ain't
are.
that
told
the
me,
We are
you ain't
manufactured.
said a motherfucking thing
We are
that I don't already fucking know.
so
So
why are
stop with
you
the
arguing?
bullshit.
We are
Because we
manufactured
not
niggas.
motherfucking manufactured.
You
We are human
okay?
beings. We are flesh and fucking blood. We not no
No,
motherfucking
that's
piece
the
of steel
result.
that come off a fucking
That
assembly line.
that is the
That
result
that
of
but Queen, but
manufacturing.
Queen,
We are
but Queen.
manufactured
That's
niggas.
how. But that's how they view us.
Exactly.
That's
That's
how they
how they
view us.
did it.
So
So
just because they view us as that, I'm supposed to walk around and say this shit.
I
I'm
don't
not
give a
No,
fuck
finna.
what
no,
you.
no,
I don't care
no,
what you
no.
walk
no,
around as.
no,
I'm
no.
telling you what the
Hold on,
truth
hold on,
is.
hold
It's
on.
the fucking
No,
truth.
no, no. Hold on. I'm not saying though, Queen, that we should walk around saying we are
Yeah.
manufactured people. No, what I'm saying is the logic is that's how they treat us. That's how they treat the people
That's
I
what
mean,
they
if
did to us
who was
150
you know
it,
years
it
ago,
beat up,
bro.
beat up. If you get technical, everybody manufactures because you have an
Say
attraction to a
like the
certain person.
selective
Hold on,
breeding.
let
That's
me finish.
respectfully.
Everybody does that because when you select your partner, you're selecting your partner for many, many facets of the reason why you want to have a child with that partner. So in that same token, we are all that way because our parents chose whatever if it was subconscious, if it was conscious, the reason why they chose their partner, that is they chose their partner
So
to
so
produce a
so
child.
here's where I agree with you, pure. But the problem is when it came to black Americans or black people enslaved and indigenous people enslaved, what they
Hmm.
did was put the strongest and the biggest
No, I get
together
that. I get
to
that
create.
because they didn't have
We
any sense of
we
humanity. Those
but that's what
people
I'm
that
saying.
enslaved other people have
Hold
no
on, hold on.
humanity.
I get you. Hold on, pure. I know your passion. I love it. My girl got the same passion. All I'm saying is we were bred to be the biggest, to be the strongest, to be the most applicable, to be the most efficient people. But the problem is we are the biggest, the baddest, the most efficient people because they bred us this way. They
Hmm.
literally put us in fucking positions where the big buck had to fuck this fine ass lady. Like this is what they did to us. So when you have a LeBron James, a Michael Jordan, all these big, strong, applicable people, it's because it was bred that way. I don't know why everybody's mad when I say we were made to like the big buck was made to fuck this lady to have babies to fucking work on a plantation. Am I fucking lying? Like I got the records. This is
No, I'm not.
wrong
I'm not saying you're lying,
for
but
like
I get Queen's point
I get her
you're
point too, but
basically devolving a person and their humanity into being some kind of science project. I get her. I get her
no,
point.
I get her point, but that's who the fuck we was. That's who the fuck we. They got a
No,
whole
that
book
we ain't
called.
never been there.
They got a whole
We
book
ain't
called
never been there.
They got a whole book called Medical Apartheid. Maybe you should buy it,
We ain't never
Queen.
been there. We
Queen,
ain't never been there.
Queen,
It's on my bookshelf, D Dub.
Queen,
Like
go
I
buy the
said,
book.
stop
So
talking to
read
me
the
like you
motherfucker.
know me. You
Why are
don't
you
know
talking
me,
to me
nigga.
like
You
that?
ain't sat up here and said all these motherfucking things that I ain't came across or I don't fucking know. I'm
Yeah, I know
not
you
finna sit up
angry,
here
but I'm a realist.
and sit up here and say shit that dehumanizes us. Just because these
Yeah.
motherfuckers, savage
I'm
ass
not
motherfuckers did
dehumanizing
what they
the
did to us,
truth.
does not mean that I'm finna walk around and say shit like that. We ain't no
I don't know how
motherfucking
angry you are,
manufactured
and
motherfucking thing. We
I'm not
are
that
human
angry. I'm not
beings.
that angry. I don't have that angry position
You
anymore.
ain't got
I
to be
just
angry, but we
I know
human
what the
beings.
truth
We
is.
ain't
I
no
know what
manufactured motherfucking nothing. Now, if you want to walk
yeah
around
you
being
are. If
manufactured
you don't
motherfucking nigga,
if you
that's
don't
your
accept it,
motherfucking
that's not
business.
my
But
But
problem.
Vita,
ain't
words are
nobody
powerful.
in
No,
Words
no,
are
my
no.
powerful.
She
lifetime
needs to
motherfucking
words are powerful. She
manufactured.
needs to
Ain't
understand that we are
nothing
the
in my motherfucking bloodline
Queen is
manufactured.
not gonna deflect what
It's
I'm about to
Words,
say to you,
words,
Irene.
painful.
words are powerful though because
We
we are
are the
living in a time
greatest
of them
people.
trying to
What's
replay
wrong with
the
you?
same stuff, and so
I need
words
y'all
are
to understand.
powerful.
Hold on,
No, you ignorant as
pure,
hell. Ain't nobody
pure and
finna
queen,
agree to that shit.
pure and queen. I need you to understand what I'm about to say to y'all real quick. We were created, and in their creation, they created the most powerful people that exist on the earth. So whether you don't agree with it or don't agree with the methods, what they did was make the best of the best of the best in us. We are the globe. So you might be mad and offended. I am too. but I understand the methods
I
that
ain't
they
offended by a
utilize.
goddamn thing. You keep
All
that
right,
shit over
cool.
there with you.
Be silent. Sometimes,
I ain't shit over here manufactured.
Sometimes you gotta
Nah,
listen to what
fuck
I'm.
that. Nah, I ain't got to listen
Hey,
to no
bro, this
bullshit.
is the problem. My niggas is like, fuck y'all,
Now the
motherfuckers, bro.
problem
I ain't
is
got
niggas
time to
like you
argue with you.
sitting up here
All right,
spewing white
cool.
supremacist bullshit.
What
That's
do
the
you so,
problem.
so I'm
Fuck
spewing
you
white
gonna sit up here and
supremacist
tell a
bullshit
black
while
child they
saying that black
manufactured.
people are the
You're
most
manufactured.
influential.
I wish
Like,
a
are you
motherfucker
fucking?
would tell one of my kids some shit like that. I'ma beat they motherfucking ass.
Amen to you, sister. I hope
Fuck
everything
wrong with
goes well
you?
with you.
Lost your goddamn
I
mind?
hope
Are you
everything goes
crazy?
well with you in
Are
your
you lost
life.
your mind?
Yeah, I lost
Are
it.
you insane?
Yeah, I lost it. I don't want to be a part of
Fucking
whatever
crazy
you
as
thinking.
hell. You gonna sit up here and
I
tell
got
a black child you're
whatever
manufactured?
you thinking,
Fuck
I
wrong with
got rid
you?
of it. Whatever you think in your life, I got rid of it. I lost my motherfucking
Fuck
mind
wrong with you?
attributed to
Yeah,
what you
something wrong with
thinking.
your ass.
No,
Yep,
yeah, great. You
something
know what's
definitely
wrong?
wrong with you.
What's
Cause
wrong
ain't
with
no way
me?
in hell
What's
I would
wrong with me
ever
is
tell
I'm
a
not a
black child
coon, but I
that
don't
they
agree with you.
manufactured. You lost your goddamn mind.
I'm not a coon, but I don't agree with you. That's what's wrong
So
I
with
don't
me.
I
give a fuck
I,
what
That's
I
you
what's
just
agree
want
wrong
to
with
with,
a
but
lot of
I'm
I
not
people.
want to
finna
get
take no
back to
I'll
bullshit
never
like
be a
that.
coon. I'll
Fucking
never
crazy as
disrespect
hell.
black people, but I'm never gonna tolerate
That's
being
fucking crazy.
disrespected as a black man. And I'm
That
never
shit
gonna let
crazy.
y'all
I don't want to
run
hear none of that shit
wild.
you talking about.
You
All you did
never
was get up here
will. And
and
I
disrespect
know,
yourself the whole
you know
time you
what?
been up here.
I'ma
You
have a
ain't hush.
respectful
You
demeanor.
ain't let nobody talk. You done
No,
sat
I
up here
did
and talked
talk.
all
I'm not
over
letting
people and
y'all
all
lie,
kind of shit.
disrespect,
No,
but you
you
won't
know
hear
when
that.
you have a
You not
conversation,
able
you
to
let
hear
people
correction.
complete their
Keep
thoughts. It
talking. I'm
don't
gonna
make
tell
no
you what.
sense
I'm
that I
out, bitch.
gotta
I'm gonna
sit
go
up
talk
here
to my fly ass
and
bitch. I'm
talk
out of here.
over
Fuck
you
you.
and all of that shit. Make no
oh my
damn
goodness.
sense. Shit. People get tired of that shit. Can't even get up here. A man that we don't even know came to the panel. They couldn't even have a conversation. He's talking over everybody. People trying to make a statement. You talking over everybody. Why we can't have a fucking conversation and do you want to sit up here and bring up shit like respect? You ain't respecting nobody since you been up here. And I'm gonna say something because I
Uh,
get tired of going places where I think I can have a conversation and motherfuckers get on the panel and don't know how to shut the fuck up and let people finish saying what they got to say.
I wanted to get back to the paper part because I feel like it's very important for the days we're living in right now. So there were people that you said had paperwork to prove that they were free slaves, right?
No, they
And
were
I
free
just
people, not
free
free
people,
slaves.
freed from slavery. So my
No,
thing
they was
is
not. They was never slaves. They had to
never
carry
slave.
papers.
But the point is that they never had to carry papers before there was indoctrination of the paperwork, and we are stepping right back into that play again, because they went into Chicago, into a black community, and started snatching black Americans up and asking and questioning them. This is the ICE agents, right? Questioning them whether they were legal to be here. That whole paperwork scenario that happened back in slavery days, and they're trying to do that shit again and try to make people prove that they're fucking here legally and that they're citizens, and detaining them for 8 and 9 and 10 hours. That kind of shit can't fly. You can't have to produce any kind of fucking paperwork for these motherfuckers, because this is where we're stepping all the way back in time. When you got to produce your identification, and you have to produce your birth certificates, and you have to produce all this shit that they can fucking infiltrate and fucking destroy at any given time. This is where we don't step back into that shit, is what I'm saying. We are going to be affected if we continue to let them play us as American people, and they've already started on black Americans in Chicago,
So they
and we
actually
can't have
started
that.
this before they got to black Americans in Chicago. They have picked up white folks and
No,
accused
I
them
know
of
that.
not being. So it ain't this started with black folks. Now they went into Chicago, into a predominantly black area, and did what they fucking do. It's real simple. Go get your birth certificate. We live in a time period now that not too many of us that's still alive not have a goddamn birth certificate. This
And
shit
then
ain't
and then
hard.
let me ask you a
When we
question.
when we go get a
If
job, we
oh,
have
oh,
to
one at
have
one at a time. One at a time.
when we
Okay,
when we get a job, they say you need proof that you are an American citizen and have a right to work here? What is your proof as an American citizen that you have a right to get this job? Your motherfucking birth certificate and your social security card. What's the
So
problem?
this is my next question. So what happens when you produce the birth certificate and they burn the motherfucker right in front of your face? And now they've taken hold of all of these different statistic federal and statewide run organizations that hold your birth certificates, and they've corrupted it, and they've just burned your birth certificate. Then where the fuck are we? Because that's where we're headed with these people. When they can say who doesn't get to be here because they fucking corrupted the whole system and taken your birth certificates and destroyed them like they've done in the past. We're talking about humanity with the shit they've done in the past, which they're fucking doing again.
Okay, so if that's where we going with it, then why the fuck do we even talk about the Constitution?
I mean, we are teetering on the edge with the Constitution, and this is what makes it really funky and fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because the Constitution is what's supposed to protect citizens and also people who are here legally.
And the Constitution is still a document that we all adhere to. So
I mean, we do, but this fucking administration doesn't.
Yeah, we currently have a rogue administration that's pretty much wiping their ass with it. And we the people got to stand up, and it is what it is. I'm not worried about nobody burning down no goddamn artistic building.
I feel like people need to have more than one, because the way things are going, and until this administration gets the fuck out of office and they get voted out, I feel like everybody needs to have more than one of their documentation and have one that's in a safe somewhere, put up that some family member can get to. If you go to court, and this is a thing, and I hope that the fucking citizens in Chicago sue the motherfucking shit out of the federal government for what the fuck they just did to American citizens on American soil. They literally went into their fucking homes. Another constitution broken to seize them and children and put those children in fucking zip tie fucking handcuffs. I hope they make a class action lawsuit in Chicago against all of the citizens, get together and fucking sue the hell. And I mean personally sue the hell out of this administration, not just the US government, but go fucking after these motherfuckers bank their bank accounts and all their fucking and sue them personally, because they're not representing the rest of the American people. They're rogue. They're fucking rogue. They're moving on a rogue push from Trump.
But yes.
Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna answer my question.
Go ahead and talk, because I wanna get out of here. So.
Well, I got a question. I got an interview request.
Okay.
I would like for you to interview your uncle and your grandmama and put the recording up.
I'm a private person, so I don't want to be doxxed and shit. So no.
I mean, you can edit the video and take out anything you feel like is going to dox you, but when it comes to Black American history, like who better to tell it than the elder?
Knowing how. Listen. If I had a conversation with him, you know how long that conversation is going to be.
That's fine. I'm okay. Look, you can send me the video. I fucking edit it. Look,
because they gonna go hours upon hours and shit, and I don't.
But Big J, you want to have documentation, don't you? Because you want to have what your grandmother, who experienced probably the most of anybody that we know of.
I already got it. I already got the documentation. I already got You know, we already got all that. But the thing is, I'm not putting that on YouTube, and especially not gonna put it on this sector YouTube anyway. No one know what's
I
going
mean,
on.
I get that too.
So yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would do
So
it, but unfortunately, all
yeah,
my generations have gone to the other side. They all gone. And
yeah. See,
I
see,
got a
see, see.
really old family. Like I can trace us back to the early 1600s of being here. Now
Right,
I
'cause
can't go ahead.
see me. I still have them around. They're up there in their late 80s. They're they're in the late 80s now. So they're still here, right? Well, half of us still here. So no, I don't want to bring, because I'm already being attacked as it is.
Hmm.
So no, I'm not bringing my personal life on over here.
Well, I wish
You know.
I was doing this before mine died, because I would so love to get that history from them. Because one thing I can say, okay, there is a argument to be made on both sides about indigenous, native, or African. There is an argument to be made. I don't have no stories of none of my family talking about being in no slave trade. I don't have no stories about them talking about they was Native American. I can
This,
trace us back to the 1600s, but I can't tell what the hell we was doing while we was here.
but
So
I
I
tell you
have.
what,
Mhm.
like okay, like on my grandpa's side and my grandmother's side, right?
Mhm.
Both sides of their, because this how it worked. A bunch of brothers marry a bunch of sisters, so a lot of my great aunts are also sister-in-laws, right?
Mhm.
So every time that's how it worked in back in old days. That's how they get together and shit. So um we used to have family reunions every summer. Like yeah, we've got
Mhm.
4 or 5 family reunions, and we do document
Mhm.
almost every damn thing, like until when Texas was a republic, right? When
Mhm.
Texas got independence from Mexico, we got documents since then, and we also
Uh
got
huh.
documents from the Carolinas and Mississippi, because
Okay.
a lot of black people was running from slavery,
Uh huh.
so they couldn't go north. They went west, and
Uh
Texas was freedom for them.
huh.
So yeah, I mean we got that, and then though that the churches around here also have documents too, right? Um, one of the churches was a hotbed for slave revolts.
Mhm.
Got documentations on that. So yeah, I got all the documentations and everything. It's just that
All I
I'm
can
not putting
tell
that
you,
on YouTube. You know.
all I know is my family did a whole lot of moving around.
Hmm.
I traced us all the way back to somewhere in the 1600s in Virginia, and then
Hmm.
from Virginia we ended up in Georgia, and from Georgia we ended up in Louisiana, back to Georgia, over here, over there. The latest was Arkansas, and that's where I consider my roots to be, because that's where my great grandparents lived. That's where we went in the summers, and that's where the bulk of the family that I don't even know nothing about currently still resides. All my great aunties and uncles, I had one went up to Chicago. My grandparents moved. My grandpa was actually from Louisiana and somehow ended up in Arkansas. Him and my grandmama married and they moved to Texas. That's why I'm in Texas.
Hmm.
But they grew up in Arkansas. So
Right.
like I can find our migration, but I can't find no documents about slavery.
Yeah.
I ain't found no
Yeah.
documents about no Indians or none of that shit. So I really can't say what the hell we was doing here. We very well may could be indigenous, but I do know this. When I look at the overall history of black folk, we was born here through the damn
Yeah.
slave trade. Like sitting up
Mm.
here trying to act like we had these amazing numbers of free blacks before white folks show up is crazy as hell. Everybody wasn't taking no journey across no seas. Them was fucking navigators and shit that was doing that. But no, just
But Queen,
we in America.
there were over 60 million in just the Americas, not even talking about Canada, not talking about South America. I'm talking about the continent we know as America right now. 60 million indigenous people that were murdered. So that says a lot right there. And if you know that the indigenous population are multitude of different tribes, and you know that there are Africans that came over here way before there was a slave trade, and a lot of them were killed off, and a lot of them weren't. A lot of them were also enslaved.
If
But
it was
but
that many black people over here like that, there would be some archaeological fucking evidence of this massive amount of black
th-
folk. And it is not.
that and
But
that's
you're
been
asking people that wipe other people's history out at,
I
at,
don't
at a
give a
blink of an
damn
eye.
who wiped what. There would be you can't wipe every goddamn thing away. Just like
No,
they tried to make Egypt.
there is proof.
Proof of what?
They have photographs. They have all kinds of proof of people that were here, even in the 1900s. After a lot of mixing, they have actual photographs. You have a
The
whole
night
tribe. The Choctaw tribe is an African tribe in America.
the 1900s is not the 14, the 13, and before. That ain't that. These folks is talking about it was a massive amount of black people at that time. No, the fuck it was not. That's a damn lie.
but if that was the case, right? If that was the case, then therefore the smallpox wouldn't take them out because of the proximity to
Smallpox blankets were just
between black
part of
between
what the
Africans and European. No.
smallpox blankets were just
Because
a part of the
because no, because
biochemical warfare they used.
right. But the problem I'm having is right is that is the immunity factor. Africans were immune, just like the Europeans, to smallpox. Whereas the native tribes over here did not
That
have
shit
that
wiped their ass
immunity,
out.
and that's what really wiped them out. Because after, if you look up the King Philip's War, which started in, I forgot, well, I think it was 1648 when that war started. That's what they used. I'm trying to, so if black people
That's
was
not the
already
only thing they
here,
used, Big J.
I know, but if black people was already here, right, they would have got wiped out. No, I'm sorry,
Not all of them.
they wouldn't get wiped out like that.
Why wouldn't they if they didn't have the same immune system because they've been here
because
for 1,000 years as opposed to Africans that were just getting here?
because smallpox would have followed these people over here.
But look at the
If you already
smallpox that wiped.
selling, if you,
But look at the smallpox that wiped them out on the ships, and they were thrown overboard for fish food.
right, you're
They
missing the
died
point.
too.
You're missing the point. Smallpox, black people and white people have an immunity to smallpox, or we have a better immunity compared to the native tribes here in America, right? Because they don't have an immunity because
That wasn't nothing they was had.
they right. They was, they had two oceans, so they couldn't just get, they don't know what's on the other side of the ocean. They just,
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that.
how I'm gonna say it.
I disagree with that.
No,
The
because
shit simply ain't
if there was
goddamn
black
true.
people already
You got
here,
a bunch of niggas that don't want to admit to the fact that they have a heritage that comes out of fucking Africa. It's nothing wrong with it. You ain't got to be African now. No, I am. There is nothing African about me. I don't know shit about it. I got a heritage that comes from Africa. There are some things that are inherently in me that come from that fucking continent. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But to sit up here and deny it and sit up here, oh, we was indigenous to this, you a fucking lie. No, you wasn't.
See,
This shit is
yeah,
fact.
because typhoid fever. They didn't know what typhoid fever is. That was something what people in the old world was having. People on the new world, which is the Americas, didn't even know, never even experience it until the 1500s. So that's why I'm that's why I'm strongly questioning the idea though that black people was here before the arrival of the European.
Well,
So
I believe that there were Black Americans here already. They were indigenous. I believe that a lot of them were enslaved again, even though they had already been and walked this soil for thousands of years. And nobody's going to change my opinion on that one.
okay, I mean that's fine though, but I'm looking at the medicine. I'm looking at the pandemics, the immunity of the immunities of certain diseases, and why certain tribes got wiped out, in one group of people got wiped out, and the other group did not get wiped out.
But
That's something,
what's the point of saying that? What's the point of saying that?
because there's an argument to be made, right, that black people don't deserve reparations. And then it's going to feed into
Listen, Big J,
another argument.
if you listen, if you were already here, this is what you got a problem with thinking of. If you were already here for thousands of years, but then when slave owners started to enslave the people that were already here, as well as bring more people from Africa, why wouldn't they get reparations? Why would they not? Because you enslave them as well, even though they're indigenous.
So it says before European colonization, people of African descent were present in the Americas through pre-Columbian voyages, such as those by ancient Africans and later explorers, and through the existence of indigenous black Indians, in quotes, tribes with African ancestry. These people was African. We were not indigenous to this land. We brought our black asses over here, and some of us stayed here. That don't make us indigenous. That means
It
we
does.
came
It
over
does.
here.
If you have been here for over a
Oh my
thousand years, that
God.
would make you indigenous.
There was
It would make you
people.
indigenous.
There were people that was already here when we got here,
Yeah.
and some of us integrated into the culture that they already had while simultaneously sharing the culture that we came from. We are fucking Africans by heritage. Period.
And
Ain't no
so,
getting around it. Ain't
so
no
how does
getting
that make you
under it.
not indigenous if you've been here for over 1,000 years? How does that not make you
Okay,
indigenous?
Where do you get
Pierre.
this
Okay, Pierre.
1,000 years nonsense from? Because when I looked up indigenous, it ain't said nothing about no 1,000 years.
Because if you're going to get technical, let me just say this. Anybody indigenous to any continent, let's just say any continent, not just America, at some point you have moved to that continent. At some point you have grown on that land, you have raised family on that land, and you at some point become indigenous. Because if we're going to get technical, at the starting point, there wasn't nobody here. So at what point do we start saying somebody's indigenous?
So the definition of indigenous, once again, go ahead and pull it up again. 'Cause people like to play with words like they don't got definition. The definition of indigenous is originating. Now, if you're African, you didn't originate in America. So it says originating or occurring naturally But if you came from Africa, you naturally occurred in Africa. You didn't naturally occur in this land that we currently call America. In a particular place. That's definition number one. Definition number two. Of people inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest time or before the arrival of colonists. Now, if you want to use the second definition,
Yeah, that's what I'm
fine.
using. That's what I'm
Okay,
using.
but the first definition is the actual definition, and that says originating. If you're African,
Well,
you
then I mean,
originated
because if you want to get
from
technical, then then before God
Africa.
placed man on earth, then he was never indigenous until he placed him on earth. So there you have that part.
God is not a man. What the fuck are we talking about?
I said when God placed man on earth, that would mean that even if you started in Africa and you call yourself African, there's an original point for all of humanity, point blank period. There is a
In
starting point.
Africa.
The point is there's a starting point to call
In
you
Africa.
indigenous. Okay, even if you're in Africa, let's just say you have family from Africa. They're still indigenous to Africa.
To Africa.
Well, we have Americans that are what you would call African that are indigenous to America.
They not African. They're whatever the fuck they was. We call them Native Americans. We call them Indians. That's still people. The black folk that came up here came from Africa.
There were black folks already here. I already told Big J about Powhatan Indians. So when what was the first Spanish guy that came over and he stole people from the Powhatan tribe? The Powhatans had African features. They had curly hair. They didn't have straight Pocahontas Asian hair. They didn't have that. They were here.
You know, I've been up here all night, and I didn't expect
You gotta
this
work.
live stream to last this long. No, but I'm tired, and
I know you
you know
say
the
you been up.
arguments being raised. Yeah, all night. I mean, up all night and everything, and you
This
know,
ain't going back far enough for me.
yeah. So you know,
It'll make me go.
yeah,
Make me
I'm
go to my
going to
book
address
shelf.
this whole Big J. Yeah, I'm gonna address this whole Big J's a loser thing, and
Who said that?
because a certain idiot needs to be. Oh, come on, Pierre. I saw you comment over there.
Who? What did I say? Tell me what I said,
I
Big
wish
J.
Big J. I wish you and Big J would stop the beef.
And where
Oh,
did
you
he call
talking
you a
about me.
loser? Where did he call you a loser?
Oh, he's trying to frame that whole.
Where did he call
I
you a
call
loser?
myself a belly. Hold on,
Okay,
you know
my question is, do
to
you
gaslight.
so when I said I wish you and him would get along, how is that anything negative to you? And where did he call you a loser?
Him trying to sun my ass? No, he ain't gonna sun
He
my ass and
wasn't
get
sunning you, Big
away.
J. You brought his name up and you said you wouldn't.
I brought his name up because
You're always going to justify what you do, Big J, and that doesn't make it right. You said you were never going to bring him up, and that is why he's addressing you, because you brought him up. And all I said was, I wish you guys would get along. Is there anything wrong in what I said?
No, ain't not what you wrong what you said, but you was asking who, and I'm telling you who
Because
I'm
he didn't
referring
say
to.
loser. That's why I'm wondering, because you've had other people say you were a loser, and that's not true.
But to sit there and say, oh, you're from Texas and I'm from Boston, and my son's doing better than you, blah 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 blah
Did you
blah
hear
blah
him
blah.
say that he was going to take? Did you hear him say he was going to take a job in Texas because he knew that there was money flowing through Austin, Texas, and he could have made more money he could have made more money working in Austin, Texas than where he's at right now, and the cost of living would have been lower for him. But the reason why he didn't do it is because of his son. Because he wanted to be near his son. Do you listen to anything people say, Big J?
I listen to his
You pick and,
tone.
or you just pick and choose? You're listening to his tones, but you didn't listen to his words.
I ain't listening to all of it, to tell you the truth.
Then,
But
Big J,
I
why
know
do you got a beef against him if you didn't even listen to the shit he said?
because I'll tell you what. Part of it is every time I have to say something to Brian, he gets in the way of that shit. Anytime
Big
I
J,
say
he
something
hasn't been.
to
You're
Red,
lying. You're lying, Big
he
J,
gets
because he hasn't
no
been
no 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 no
in
I'm not.
between anything lately. Because he's been minding
No,
his own
no,
business on his
I'm not
channel,
talking about
and
lately.
you
I'm not
brought
talking
him
about
up.
lately. I'm not talking about lately. I'm not
Well,
talking
then
about
why are
lately.
you saying
I'm
that?
talking about
That's something in the past. You have hashed that out way long time ago. Why would you bring that back up? And
because
why would you
I'm not
bring him back up?
satisfied. Because I'm not satisfied. I'm just telling people
When are you going to be
why.
satisfied, Big J? Because you
I,
constantly go after him, and then you act as if it's something brand new. You started this with him just recently. He had been minding his own business on his channel. You brought his
no,
name up,
I brought his name up in the context of what's going on.
but you
I,
said
I
you'd
own,
stop. But you said you would stop. You
no,
said a
I
year
said
ago you would stop talking about him.
I only mention him as a point of reference
And when
of
you do
history.
that, you start the shit back over.
It's a point of reference.
If you have a problem
Because
with other people around
the
him,
main
if you have
problem,
problem with Brian, then address Brian only, Big J. You started this shit. You legit started this shit with him.
again, no, I made a point of reference. What's wrong with me making a point of
And what does it say in your
reference?
reference?
That every time I gotta address those idiots, he comes with the gaslighting.
But he hasn't, because he hasn't addressed them or talked to them or anything in a year. You made that up.
I'm talking about what happened 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and now
And
what's
that's the
happening
point.
today.
You have hashed that out since then. And you said you would not talk about him. You would not address him if you guys could not get along. And then just what? Last week you did it again?
Well,
After
Pierre,
he's been minding his business?
well, Pierre, if you go on Soul Provider's channel, you would be saying that.
Is
You
he
wouldn't be
talking
saying
about
that
you?
because
Is he talking about you?
it's like slick shit that's been saying.
Okay, but my question to you, I
I'm not
have to
really
say, I don't
I'm
know
not
about Soul Provider. I don't know
like I
about Soul
said, I'm
Provider.
not.
I'm asking you, what did Don Gordito say about you on Soul Provider's channel?
Oh, get your popcorn ready, saying things like that.
But what did he say about
why
you? Get your popcorn ready is one thing. What did he say about you?
go ahead, Pierre. Go ahead. I'll let you say what you
No,
gotta
I'm
say.
asking you. I'm trying to reason with you. What did he personally say about you? Because if he said something about you, then you're justified. But did he say anything in a year's time?
He's not even a factor of what I'm
If he's
discussing.
not a
I'm
factor,
really
why bring him up? You told him you would never bring him
because
up.
he's a point of reference when dealing with Lemonhead.
He can't be a point of reference if you said
Yes,
his
he is.
name.
Yes, he is.
You're
Anybody
specifically
on that
talking about
channel,
him.
anybody on that channel cannot sit there just like what happened the other day. Somebody in the
Because
chat room
you're
talking
gonna
about,
need to learn. You're gonna
drop
need
the
to
link,
learn
drop the link.
to
I
talk about
refuse.
just the person that you're speaking of. If you're speaking of Lemonhead, let it just be Lemonhead. I get that part.
No. When you act like a group, I'm gonna treat you like a group. And this is what Gay Babe was trying to tell him. Every time you try to address 1, 2, 3 of them, we'll get right up between you and that other person. They do that like clockwork. They do that all the
Jay, I
time.
have watched. I'm a sub to Don, And I've watched his videos for a year since you guys hashed it out. And he has not mentioned you once
It's
until
not
just
on his channel.
recently when you mentioned him.
It's not on his channel. I said on other people's channel.
And I asked you, what did he say on other people's channel that was about you?
Well, get your popcorn ready. Woo 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 woo.
What does that got to do with you?
As if though I'm something to be entertained. I'm supposed to
Big
be
J?
entertainment.
How do you know he was talking about you with Get Your Popcorn? What made you think it was you?
Oh my God. If you see Pierre, I don't know why you taking up for Don. Don is no good because Don, the company that Don keeps, it makes him no fucking good.
And my question is, what makes you the moral authority for everybody?
How many times I had to defend you against Brian?
You
And
didn't have
every
to
time,
defend me. Listen, no. Don't use me. Don't use me. You never had to defend me, Big J. You wanted to defend me. You never. I told you many
because it's
times, stop
called
defending me.
loyalty. Because it's called loyalty.
You can have loyalty and not have to defend. Listen, I ignore everybody to talk shit about me. Why can't you?
Slander. I don't like when a bunch of men slander a woman. And every time it ain't just you, they keep doing that. And every time you try to address that one
You're
idiot,
never going to stop the world from doing things, though, Big J.
But you gotta try to fight. You gotta start trying to fight.
You're stressing your body out for no good reason. And I told you don't defend me. I can defend myself, and I have.
Somebody could have got hurt by what Jughead said.
And I can't even remember who Jughead said.
No, what the blue dashiki said. Okay.
I confronted him. I confronted him, and I told him, come to my channel and tell me what I did and show proof, and he never did.
As soon as that happened, guess what happened? Your boy came right there between you and him.
Okay.
And try to cover up for him. That's some bullshit. No. That's some whole ass shit.
But I don't care.
No. One of them start shit, and you come up there and you trying to address that person, they come right around you. And they dogpile on you. They do that all the time.
I get that, but I don't care.
And what's happening recently, I consider it justice because that's what they all deserve. Okay? That's what they all deserve for being a bunch of fucking groups of derelicts. They're fucking derelicts.
You have a right to feel like that about them, and I feel like a lot of them are like that too. I feel like it's disgusting. When Rue posted the stuff he said about Donini's daughter, that was sickening. It was fucking sickening. And you have a right to that feeling, and I feel that way too. However, come on, Big J. You're going at Don and using Don to get at other people, and don't do that. Just go straight for the jugular of the people you're going for.
Pierre, when I was addressing bitch ass AJ, why did Don put up a community post with the article with AJ's stupid ass article and say, "Well, Big J,
I'm not saying Don is not a troll. I'm not saying Don's not a troll. Don's a troll. He's a self-proclaimed troll.
Guess what though? He fucked with the wrong person doing that shit.
Big J.
You don't make no community tab addressing me.
That's water under the bridge.
You guys under the bridge out. You guys until I get what I want. I want my pound of flesh.
How are you going to get a pound of flesh from Don?
No, no, you gotta let me finish here. When you don't make a fucking ass community tab with a dumb drug dealer who slapped women beside the goddamn head.
Oh, I don't like him either. I don't talk to him.
You got to let me finish this. You don't tag me in a community tab with an article and then add the other people into the article. So when he added the other people into the article, that means to me you trying to bring other people into the shit.
I mean, he probably was. He's a troll.
And
But
that's
I
and
will
when he
give
did
Don
that,
this.
and when he
Don
did,
hasn't said
and
nothing about you for a year.
when no, period, you don't know that. You only watching his channel. You ain't seen what he does on other channels. I keep on telling you that. But the problem is every time somebody has to say something to one of those idiots that's around him, he has to put up a fucking shield. All of them are gotta put up a shield up and try to gaslight and try to make you the problem. And no, disrespect is disrespect. Sorry. He gotta be
I
sorry,
get
but
you getting upset with
and
him.
like I said, Pierre, he's not really my problem. He's
Okay,
not
then
really
don't
the issue.
address him.
He was used as a form of reference, but based on what because you got to put it in the proper context. And a lot of those people on that channel over there or that group, they don't know how to put things in proper context. They can't they're so dumb over there. You got to put things in a proper context. I'm using him as a point of reference because I really was addressing that dumb idiot in Louisiana.
Okay, I get that. This is the thing. You give them way too much weight of importance, and they're not. That stuff is not important. You're giving them. You're feeding into their importance, and they're not important.
Okay.
You're giving them power because you're feeding into their importance, and they're not. Their comments and the things they say are not important. At what point are they important?
Okay, laughing at a woman getting her ass beat. Oh yeah, we that's funny, uh-huh.
No, I don't think
I
it's funny either,
slapped my
and
wife.
you have a right. You have a right to feel that's not funny, and I don't like AJ seeing red either. You remember, me and him used to go at it. I don't like him. I don't think his character is up to par. That's why I don't associate with him. But you're giving them importance by continually coming to your platform, even after you just got monetized, and you're gonna fuck your channel up again, Big J, going after them on purpose. You're self-sabotaging. You're gonna fuck your own channel up behind them and giving them importance that they don't deserve.
I'm making a point is that
You always make a
don't
point,
get
and then
mad.
you get demonetized. And then when they demonetize you, and they which is what they're trying to do, is bait you into getting demonetized, because that they get their fucking their kicks and jollies off of doing that shit to you, and you play right into it. That's the problem I have. We just had a discussion in private about you being monetized and how good that is, and creating a channel to address them, so you don't get demonetized and you still can do what you want to do, and you didn't do it. Like, I'm trying to protect you too. I'm trying to protect the money that you make and your content, and I believe you can make good content, and you have good conversations. You and Queen have good conversations all day long, every day. Every fucking day. But you're going to throw that away so that you can address these people, instead of creating another channel to do it and keep your monetization straight. I don't get it. It's self-sabotaging. I just don't get it. It's very easy to create a channel to beef with them. They're going to tune in. You don't have to destroy this channel that you just got your monetization back. I don't get it. It's not sanity. It's not common sense to do that. And if you want to go after Don, just say you want to go after Don. Say fuck it. I don't care about what we talked about. Just call it what it is, though. Just say you want to go after him, but do it on another fucking channel. Create another channel so you don't fuck this one up.
He is a point of reference, and
Okay,
he's not
that's fine.
really
You can call
who
it what
I
you want to
mean.
call it. I call it you disturbing his peace, and he's disturbing yours, and that's what I call it.
What's
So
wrong
you
with
said he a point of reference and what?
Is that my phone
Uh,
that's doing?
No, I think that's clean.
whose phone doing
What is
that?
he doing?
It's going like
Uh,
something like that.
Oh, I got it on the
must
charger.
be.
That's why. You said
You
he
got
a
what?
point of reference. It's on the charger. You said he a
Oh,
point of reference. And what? What is the rest of your sentence? I'm going back on mute.
He's a point of reference, but the main target is the person who I'm referring to, and that's Lemonhead and that heifer. So therefore, though, who this is?
that's V-Dub.
I got 2 things on here. That's crazy. One should drop off. That's hey, look, you got 2 fly
Yeah.
pre Kevin Samuel niggas on this motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah,
What was you
go
What
go
was
ahead,
you gonna
Vito.
say, V-Dub?
Shit, I forgot. I was talking to my shorty, and then I heard something that y'all was saying, and then my shit acted up. I
What?
totally forgot. I've been smoking a lot of weed today. I gotta be honest. It ain't legal in my state, but I got a lot of the motherfucker. I be getting.
Don't worry. I do
Listen,
my gummies.
yeah, I was talking about my chick don't do none of that shit. She's like, I can't. Last night I got her to drink, and well, that was a great experience for me. But she don't do that shit often. Like she don't drink on a regular. She don't smoke at all. Cigarettes, weed, nothing. Like she is pure body, creatine, protein, vitamins. I've never met a woman like this before, and I'm not trying to fucking lose this chick right now. So I'm on some real simp shit. I'm on my simp 2025 simping for this bitch. Okay. I don't even think she'll pick me because she done cut motherfuckers off. I done watched her cut niggas off like cold blooded, fuck out of here shit. And I'm like, and she fuck with me. So last night, I don't know, she took me out and gave me a laptop, and we did a lot of other things that I'm not gonna speak publicly online. But it was
Okay.
wonderful. And I've never met a woman that speaks life into a man like this. This is what I mean. Like I argue with Queen and Femi and all that other shit. But to be honest, I turn this shit off, call her, and it's nothing but speaking life into me. I don't know what to tell these black chicks. Like, you want a good man? Speak life into that nigga. You can't keep speaking death and destruction and what he ain't and what he won't be. You don't speak life into this nigga, he gonna be exactly what you tell him he is. That's their problem. They don't want to hear it, but that's a lot of people's problem. You tell niggas what you think they are. You're not telling them what you want them to be. And black men are some of the most powerful, strongest men here in America.
And then
What
we
the
gotta
fuck?
be their mama. Ain't that some shit?
You said you got beat a mama?
Gotta be their motherfucking mama. They don't wake up damn.
Yeah, you okay, Queen, you right. But do you want to be the mama of the mass school shooters? Do you want to be the mama of the incel white men that are fucking killing all these people? Who mama do you actually want to be? I'm just asking for a friend. Whose mama do you want to be?
So the only way he can be a man is if some woman is blowing accolades of his age.
Hey, listen, Queen, I don't know what you saying or how you saying it. And no, I don't need any of you. I'm gonna be disrespectful. I don't need any of you bitches to tell me any fucking thing about my motherfucking self. I got swag. I do me. But
Well, that's
I
what she
gotta,
just
I
said.
gotta, I gotta ignore you chicks that don't speak life into men. I only need chicks that speak
What
life
the fuck I'm doing
into
that
me.
for? I
I
don't
don't.
own nobody shit.
You don't, and you don't need to. Oh, you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe nobody nothing. I mean,
Right.
that's
So what
that's
the hell you
that's
sitting
your
up here talking
position.
about?
Because you got something to say about it. So
Like,
what you mean? What am I
stop
talking about? If
telling
you
women that
wait, hold
we
on. If you got something to say when I say something back, what the fuck do you mean? What do I got something to say about it? You said something. You want me to shut the fuck up? I'm not your bitch.
what are you talking about?
You saying something about what I said and then counteracting it and then telling me why am I saying something about it? What are
I
you
didn't
talking
ask
about?
you why you said anything
D,
about
yo,
anything.
you're so
Vito, what the
fucking
fuck are you
confused.
talking about?
You're so fucking confused. Whatever. Hey, listen, I don't know what that clicking is in the back. Oh shit, what's she talking about? Yeah, I don't know what that clicking is or that.
Did you have anything to say, V Dub, when
She had her phone under her.
when I was telling Big J to create another channel to beef with so he doesn't lose his monetization on
That's
here?
actually what I came up here for.
Okay.
That's what I clicked the link for, but it's
Okay.
always some other fuck shit that jumps in. Cause well, niggas ain't shit. However, yeah, Big J, you need to actually create another like source of this information. I don't know if you need to take this channel and like gear people to go over there so that channel can be like fucked with
And that
as
way he
opposed to
can go
this one.
off all day long on them without
Yeah, yeah,
losing his
yeah.
money.
Yeah, you need to not like you need to just keep this channel political. Take this show that we did, chop it up, drop your shorts because that brings people to it. But
Yep.
like utilize the other two. I think you got two other channels that you pop off on. Utilize those to like bring that attention there, and keep this one on some monetized shit. Shorty gave me
Yep.
the email because I showed her how much money I could make on YouTube. I showed her that I made $1,000 in one day on YouTube, and she's like, "No, I need a man like you that is willing to just get it and go." So that's the type of shit I'm in. I'm in a relationship right now where the woman just wants nothing but to build me, and I'm building her. And I know she got stacks. She ain't tell me that she got stacks, but I know. I'm not stupid. I know how to research people. I know who the fuck I'm dating. Bitch got stacks. The woman has stacks, and I don't want nothing from her, and that's why she like me. I told her I don't want
You
shit
know,
from you.
V Dub, you are a lucky man. You got somebody. You
I
got
tell her that shit
somebody.
all the time, bro. She get mad at me because she think I'm joking, but I'm like, I'm the luckiest man right now. And see, some of these women will tell me how I talk to them or what the information that I know. They don't want to hear that from the men. But that's why you don't have good men in your life, and you angry.
Because the problem is, right, is you got a bunch of people. I'm talking about the women now. Because
Mm-hmm.
because I really am talking about women, but people think I'm talking about Don. But anyway, um, you got some women on here who fucking broken, and they'll up in your face all the goddamn time.
Okay. What does that mean?
Anyway,
Oh, I had to send her a text. And
yeah,
say, man.
you know what,
Oh,
I
I get
shouldn't
what
go
he's
there.
saying. I get
Yeah,
what he's saying. No, 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 no,
you
Big
know
J, I
what,
got you. I got you. I got you. I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
walk that back. I mean, walk that back because
No, don't walk it
Was
back. You are
well,
honest.
I'm curious. Was that aimed at me? I'm lost in
no,
the sauce.
no, no,
See,
no.
it's not
See,
personal.
yeah, I know who I'm addressing, but
Well, there's a
I'm gonna
lot of
walk that
broken
back.
women. There's a lot of broken men. So all we can do is work on ourselves
Yo,
and be
do
as whole
you?
as we can possibly make
But, I, but,
ourselves.
I, but I'm talking about relationships. I'm talking about relationships. That's why I was
Yeah, I
telling
mean,
VW you're a lucky man. About some women will try to build with a man. Some
I'm gonna
women
text
are
you
just there.
and see if I think I know what you're talking about, Big J. Just a minute.
yeah, yeah. No, I don't.
Uh,
I think Big J is coming from a different angle, and what I'm saying is a lot of women
I'm
will
coming from a
destroy.
totally different.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
coming
of
from a
women will
wholly different angle.
destroy your man. A lot of women will literally destroy your man. They will tell him he ain't shit. He can't build. A nigga ain't shit. A lot of women are walking around telling their man that they ain't shit to keep themselves in a propped up higher position. I've been through it. Been through it a lot. And trust me, you talking to a nigga that got knowledge about everything. And I'm very quiet. I let these women say what they gotta say, do what they gotta do, because they don't know. I hate this fucking door sometimes. Electric locks ain't shit. But they'll tell
You
you all
know,
that shit. But you know
you
what?
know,
At the end of the day, bro, have per diem. Have the patience to let them know what they know, but walk away and don't even destroy their ego or just walk away from them. That's all I say. Just walk away.
The answer is no. Pierre. That's not who I'm referring
Did you
to.
get? I
But
text you again.
okay.
I'm about to order some burgers or some shit. I think I want to.
What I'm saying is right, and you know, I mentioned it right. You got people around here open up their wallets and their legs to certain men, and then they cry to you for help. Now, I have
Veganator.
oh,
I'm at a
oof
loss now.
oof, and you
Veganator.
going
Veganator.
uh you
That's all
going
we got
back
on
in time. You going back in
the.
time, and I wasn't addressing that, but since you brought that up, that's one of the points, the
That's an
points I'm talking
analogy.
about. But
Veganator. Yeah.
yeah, that right. Yeah. The veganator thing is a good analogy,
Is he still around, that guy?
but that's I don't
He
know.
made
Is
his
he?
bag. That nigga done probably bought a house and created a crypto fucking
I'm trying to
economy
think
off of
who
the
he was
black
kicking
woman.
it to. I
He
couldn't
was
remember
kicking
who
it.
he was trying to kick it to.
Crystal and Karazhan. Then he
That's
turned
what I
his shit
thought. I
off
kind of thought
and
that.
then went
I
off
couldn't
to
remember.
Tommy Sotomayor's crowd. He got the bag and disappeared. Cause you give me
Mm-hmm.
$40,000, I don't never need to see none of you niggas on YouTube ever again.
Right.
What? I
Right.
got 3 businesses popping up, period. 10 grand a business. And the bank gonna give me 50,000 for each business. See, y'all keep playing with niggas. And that's the problem. Niggas ain't shit, but niggas is learning a bunch of shit and they not fucking with sisters that act a certain way. And that's the problem. Sometimes you gotta humble yourself. You can be as mad and angry and whatever. Niggas ain't shit, they don't do this. But
Uh-oh.
black men right now, honestly, the good ones are creating fucking money and foundations and legacy. If you don't want it, you don't want it. I mean, just say, I don't want to be with you niggas. I feel a kind of way about that. But don't degrade the rest of black niggas. Fuck out of here. That shit's crazy. I'm next to Edward Waters University. Ain't nothing but black men fucking doing their thing. AKAs and all that shit. I got the AKA fucking facility down the street. Them black women doing their thing. And they got gold teeth. Sorry, Big J. But they all doing their thing.
Oh, it's clear
And
now, Queen.
I don't
All
got time to
righty.
argue with
I,
everybody.
I, I,
Like,
I, I,
listen, I get y'all.
I'm
I
just
respect y'all.
yeah. Like I said, I'm coming from a different angle, and I already said enough about said individual. I actually there's about 4 or 5 women who I'm addressing when I'm saying it, but but it's just that the whole if you in the company with snakes, don't if you get bitten, don't do not be running to me
There you go.
because
Amen.
yeah, and that's the point I'm making. That's really the point I'm making.
You know what, Big
So
J? Everybody heard and heard me talk today. So when the snake bite, I'm good. I am where I am right now.
V-Dub, are you still cool with Warren and Donini?
I'm cool with both of them, which is crazy because they going through their shit right now. But I
Right.
pop up in both of their chats and I still got wrenches on both sides because you know what? I'm not the nigga that influences their messiness. I would prefer they calm it down and just go back to the bullshit and fucking
Yeah.
with other people. But
Yeah.
you know what? We are all entertained by it right now, and I'm watching. I'm not gonna act like a bitch ass nigga. I'm not a bitch ass nigga. I'm watching that shit. I'm enjoying it like the rest of you motherfuckers.
I actually find it sickening though. The
Same.
I don't
I
know.
whole
Y'all ain't seen
I
me.
ain't watching.
I was on Danini's show the other night messing with Nita Nipples. Y'all don't
Nita.
even
Come on,
see.
Patrick.
Y'all don't know about Nita Nipples, man. I remember when Nita Nipples first came on YouTube and she was doing Janini's hair and she had some hard nipples in the back of it. And I'm like, yo, why Shorty got hard ass nipples? And she ran away and then put a bra on. But the other night when I was on the show, she ran away and took the bra off. Yeah, niggas, I ain't these niggas online, bro. I'm not these niggas online, bro. Y'all want to have fun? Let's have fun.
It's just that
Yeah, I heard that.
I find it ironic that the person who brought the messy part out, nobody got no smoke for him.
Who that, Reg?
Yeah,
Ain't nobody paying that
He,
nigga no attention. He fucked up with that shit. That nigga's supposed to capitalize on all of that. He's supposed to be getting the bag right now. He not getting it. He
but
getting something.
and that's the point. But Big J is the loser though.
Hey man,
But
Big J, you got
nobody ain't calling out who fucked up during that whole situation between Lemon Head and her.
yeah, nah. No,
So
they call it out. If you listen, everybody blames Reg for this shit. Even Rue blame Reg. And I don't call him Mr. Wick. If you want to say something, if you use his name with all W's, you'll sound like Rollo and you'll get away with saying it.
oh, okay. But
Yeah.
but yeah, the thing is though, but I'm the loser. I'm the one that should be laughed at, but nobody ain't calling. I know they did it, but nobody else ain't gonna say, well, that's your fault, you know. But it's always
Yeah.
a Big J problem. Yeah, Big J's a
Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
I think Warren feels he's in a bad position, and then Nene feels she was in a bad position, and like couples do when they break up, all the bullshit come out.
So,
I
far as
just
I'm
say
concerned,
fuck it, leave it alone.
all of them can burn in hell.
I know. That is something. But pure, to be honest with you, I'm entertained by YouTube antics. There's one rule that I came on here on YouTube with that I've been saying for maybe 10 years now. YouTube relationships are probably not the best relationships to be in. That's rule number one. Rule number two is don't do YouTube relationships. 1 and 2. Those are my
Well,
rules.
having been in two of them, I almost got into a third one. Um,
No, I've been there, Big J. I've been
yeah,
in a
yeah.
YouTube relationship, but it wasn't
Um,
to the point where I shared it with anybody.
Well, nobody don't know about the second and third, the second and the possible third one. But
See what I'm
everybody,
saying?
but yeah, that first one, everybody knew about that first one.
Yeah, well, you stole that person from somebody else. You'll never share that. Like you stole a girl from somebody. Sorry, player. You
How
can't
no
you
that,
can't
that
be
no
stealing bitches out here and think nobody gonna remember this shit. You stole a
no I
nigga
didn't really
girl.
stole
Nah,
her. I ain't stole
you
her.
stole that bitch. You
How
stole that
how
woman.
she came at me.
She did
That was a late
because
night. That was
she liked you better
no.
than she liked the other guy. Because he didn't have no oomph, no panache. He wasn't strong. He didn't have an opinion. He wasn't fighting back. He was a bitch ass nigga for somebody else on YouTube to begin with. So that's why that didn't work. You can't be a bitch ass nigga on YouTube and think you're gonna be able to hold a woman
It, but
down.
but yeah, but I've been with her twice, right? So I fucked up on that shit. I fucked that up. I fucked up on her though. It was nothing bad. It was just that and I'll be truthful on this shit. I was insecure. You
That
know.
fails a lot of us black men. I'm no longer insecure, but anytime I mention any insecurity to my new girl, she will correct me and tell me how good I am and who I am and what I bring to the table. And I have never experienced that in my life with any woman. So this woman is
Damn, not
getting
even
a
your mama.
fucking what? No, not even my mama or
Oh,
her
that is
mama.
terrible.
Because my mama and her mama was trash when it came to that. My father's mother was great and told me all of those things. But my mama and her mama, no. If you want the
That's
truth.
sad.
What do you mean
Cause
that's sad? That's who she is.
That's
She's a
sad.
tether. She's a tether. She's not American. What the fuck you
uh
want from
oh,
her?
Well, I don't know
uh
nothing
oh.
about no Taylor. I know I'm
Yeah,
American and I know
yeah,
respect
that was good.
when
Well,
you don't compliment
you
your
want the
children. So I don't
you
know
want the
nothing about
God.
it.
Oh
I
no,
mean, your
my
culture, that's
mother.
your business.
My mother compliments me now because I am the smartest of her children. But that's now. You're talking
Mm.
about she never did that? No, she didn't do that. What the fuck? And her mother didn't do that. They destroyed me as a black man here in America, but my good, gracious, foundational black
Well,
American
black women don't do
grandmother
that till they
taught
children.
you're a fucking lie.
No, black women tell their
Okay,
children
do
all
you
kind of
want
nice
me to
things.
call? Do you want me to call my brothers on live and let
You
them
can
tell
call
you
your
how their
brothers
mother
just
treat
like
me?
your well,
Nah,
your
see,
brothers come from your
see, here we
mama,
go.
and your
No,
mama not a black American.
no. My brothers don't have the same mother as me. I'm the only person with my mother in my entire family. My father and my mother only made me. They didn't make anybody else. They had children with other people. So all these other people that are
Oh,
in my family
yeah,
have different
call them like
opinions
he
of
was
their mother.
gonna show us
So
that
no, Queen,
encyclopedia.
you talking, but you're not listening. So
You
I
said
can
you finna
call.
call them. I said call them.
All right, but when you hear the information, you gonna
The
debunk
hell?
it.
Do what?
You gonna debunk the information that they tell you? Because I could bring them up and they'll tell you how they feel
I'm
about
gonna
their
tell
mama.
them that's
They
bad
love
for
her.
them too,
They
because
love their mama. Their
most
mama
black
ain't
children,
perfect.
they mama say nice
Yeah,
shit to
I
them.
know.
So I mean,
It's an
if they had
excuse.
a shitty
Niggas
ass
ain't
mama,
shit.
I mean, you just sound like the whole bloodline shitty to me. But hey, I don't know.
I know. Queen, niggas ain't shit, and it was the father's fault, and the father should have
Nah,
been
I don't know
better. I
nothing about
got you.
niggas ain't shit. I
It's
thought we was
cool.
talking about mamas.
My
When we
father's
talking about
important.
mamas, we was talking about mamas, right? Now you can keep sitting up here saying niggas ain't shit. That's your
Hey,
shit.
yo, Queen.
But
I
I
ain't
could have
got.
swore we was
I
talking
don't have
about
time to
mamas.
twist arguments
I
up
thought
with
we
you.
was talking about mamas.
I don't have
When we
time to
talking about
twist
mamas,
argument.
is a
Hey,
man
look.
a mama?
Hey, look. I know good
I
women,
ain't never known
and
no man to be a mama.
I'm dealing with good women in my life, and my mother is now have become a good woman. Maybe it took her a while to understand. It is what it is. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm fucking happy. So I don't know what you're trying to argue with me about. I'm cool. I
I'm
fuck
not
with my
making no
moms when I
argument.
fuck
I'm
with her.
just asking the
Yo, you
question.
trying to tell me what I need to be thinking? You're not asking no questions.
I
You
didn't
telling
tell you
me
what
the
you
answer
could think
is to the
about. Let's
question.
see. You have a
I'm listening.
problem, sir. You
I
need
don't.
therapy.
I'm listening. I
Cause I
need
ain't saying
therapy,
none of this
but I'm
shit that you
listening to
saying
you
that I'm
while you're
saying.
angry. What?
I didn't say none of that shit that you
But I'm
said. That's
answering
what
your.
I'm saying. Something
But
wrong with you.
I'm answering what you just. Okay, you know what? You right. I do need therapy, and what you're saying to me, I'm wrong in my response to it. I
Cause
apologize for
I
my
ain't saying
reaction.
none of that shit you
No.
said. I
No.
said,
Listen. I apologize for my reaction, and I hope you hold me accountable for my reaction. Are we cool?
yeah, we cool.
All right, cool. Then then we ain't gotta talk about nothing else.
No, we don't.
You cool. You see how a real man handle that?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Cool. I'm good, sis. I appreciate you, Queen. I appreciate you. I appreciate Femi. I like y'all opinion. I like y'all strength. I ain't got time to really like prove myself or explain it. It is what it is. I'm not the angry black man that y'all mad at. I'm actually the one that's on y'all
Who
side.
mad at what? I ain't mad at shit. I had grandpas, I had uncles, and I got a husband, and I'm good. I ain't mad at the damn thing. I'm just not gonna sit up here and ignore what the truth is.
Nor will I. So maybe we're both on the same path, but we both have a different perspective or angle of how the path is taken.
Yeah, that's generally what goes on. Everybody don't see
Are
things the
you
same way.
wrong? Are you wrong? And am I wrong?
Wrong for what?
For our opinions, our suggestions, and our
You're
methods
not
of trying
wrong
to
for
get.
your opinion. That's why you have conversations with people to
But
exchange
are we
ideas.
wrong in
Because
trying to get our people on the right path?
wrong for trying to get your people on the right page.
Yeah, people that are misguided.
But I'm not forced to sit down nobody's throat. But if you out here trying to educate people that's receptive, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh Lord Jesus. Somebody said that is a lie. What is a lie? Come on, Wu. What is a lie? I need to understand what the chat room
I
talking
don't
about.
even
You
know
know
if Ruth
definitely.
still here, but
You
that
need
was
to
like,
know the definition of
I don't
words.
know.
Yeah, my abuela is a Puerto Rican. We can't be deported, but thanks for showing us your
You
racism.
read,
Oh,
oh
that
shit.
nigga is still in the chat room. Everybody's
No, he
abuela
not.
is a
He
nigga.
done.
What are you talking about?
No, he
Okay,
not.
that's
Because
at
that was
131.
2 hours ago.
Oh shit. Oh, damn, ain't nobody talking. That's Femi. Nope. It's a race. There are black Asians. There are black everything in this world. Name Arabs are not as dark as black people. All right.
I
But
mean, everybody having this damn argument. The whole world was black. Science don't know
nobody
where
has the
white skin.
argument that the whole world is black. There is no argument. Like,
Science don't know where white
hey,
skin came from. White
Queen,
skin has only been on the planet for 6,000 years, and there is still not a clear explanation of where the fuck it has come from.
it came
Nobody
from.
knows.
Everybody knows where white skin came from.
No,
Anybody who understands what?
science has not been able to definitively prove where white skin came from. They originally had this theory that because of migrations and changes in climate, that's where skin came from. They have since been debunked, and they don't have no
A
other
lot of it
theory.
came from Neanderthal blood. A lot of them have 4% Neanderthal blood inside of them, and most white people today all share a current ancestor, which is Charlemagne the Great. We know where white people came from, so they're 4% Neanderthal, and they're all related mostly to Charlemagne the Great. Like,
And who is that?
that was one of the kings that was running around back in the days, and he was fucking everybody. And he
And
created
he
a lot of he
and
created
his
them
skin
after the Black Plague and like all the shit that killed half of the
and his
Europeans.
skin was white.
Yeah, he was white. It's Charlemagne
Where he where did he get his skin from?
what do you mean? He came from the deformation or the amalgamation or the genetic transferation of white people being in Europe, which was cold.
Yeah, science has debunked that theory as well.
Science debunked the theory that okay,
Yes,
I respect you. I got you.
there is
Can you
no
can you
for
send
real. Go
me?
look it
Can
up.
you send no?
Go.
Can you send me those links? Just post it
Yeah,
in
hold
any
on.
one of my
Let
things.
me get my other.
Go
Let
to
me see.
my page and because I'm very good at this and I love
You
AI.
got your
I read
community
through it.
wall on?
Yeah, I don't block it. Share it with me.
No, you had to turn on the community. Did you turn it on?
I don't know what that means. Just tag me. I'm gonna see anything you tag me on because Big J tags me all the fucking time. Oh,
Okay.
he tags me, you, and Pure Butterfly Spirit in the same goddamn post. So I know you know how to tag me because he does it. Big
Okay.
J be sharing all the good shit with me. And I be like, ooh, I knew that nigga knew about it. You know, I'm about to go get some steak and cook it. I might tell my shorty to come pick me up so I can cook steak for her and me at the same time. Cause I know I spent like $80 at the restaurant last night and then like $20 more on some other bullshit. I'm tired of spending money. I can cook better than the rest of them. Hey, but it is what it is. Like, you know, y'all be fucking with these fuck shit ass niggas that ain't shit, and I respect that niggas ain't shit, and you know, y'all see the niggas that ain't shit. But I think y'all don't see the niggas that are shit.
And that's where you wrong, because ain't nobody never sat up here
Nah,
and said all of them ain't shit. You just want to harp on that, but to not listen to what the fuck we're saying.
no, I listen to what y'all saying. I listen to y'all all the time. I just haven't heard y'all speak life in the black man. I'm sorry if I'm
I ain't
hearing
got
what
to
you say.
speak life
You
into
ain't
now, motherfucker. What is
then
you
there you
talking
go.
about?
No, there you go. There you go. You explain exactly what I'm listening to. I hear everything you say about black men. Everything.
Do you?
I just don't hear anything positive.
Or then you don't hear everything that I say?
Then I'm not listening to the shit that you saying because the shit that you
You're
saying is
not.
not positive. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Sorry, not
that's not
sorry.
true either.
Sorry,
See, I
not
got a
sorry,
whole.
shorty. I got it. You
Listen,
got
you
a
ain't
whole
got. You don't
page.
have to be sorry, because guess what I know? I know that I push out great content that supports all black people,
That's great.
but y'all don't fuck with my channel, so you don't know what the fuck I got to say.
But I
All
do
you hear
watch
is
your
what
channel. I be
you
watching your
hear
little shorts and
when
all
I
that.
come on certain channels. That's the only thing that you hear. Because if you heard what I said on my channel, you know better than to say the shit that you saying to me.
Then if you heard what I said on my channel, you would know better to say the shit that you saying to me. There's the quagmire. But I get it.
Okay,
No, I understand. I got you.
but
I'm gonna listen to you more. I'll probably go into your shorts and everything more and extensively than I already do. I'm a lurker. I see everybody's shit. Niggas will tell you right now, I'm the archivist. I see all y'all niggas shit. I just absorb what I need to absorb and hear what I need to hear to formulate my opinion about you. So if I feel that you more towards the negative rate of black men, then I understand. But
I don't
I'm gonna
even
be
have
honest. No,
conversations
Queen, I'm gonna
about
be
black
honest.
men
I'm
on
gonna
my
be
channel.
honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all here online. Y'all black women that might be here on this channel. The more you degrade black men and the more other women's and other nations uplift them, you're going to continue losing them. They're losing their population. They're losing their birth rate. We're good at that. They're going to adjust and come towards the predominant man, the right man that's here in America. I'm just saying, y'all black women need to be at the forefront of uplifting instead of degrading and opposing. Find the good ones to talk about. If you want to talk about the bad ones all the time, I'm cool. Shout out to Femi, because she been on her exposing the white dudes that's fucking doing all the bullshit. I hope the rest of y'all figure that out.
I have
Black,
not. I don't even talk about. I don't even
you don't
have.
need to do anything you don't want to do, Queen. Ain't nobody forcing you to do anything. I'm telling you,
I
the
don't
observation of what we
even
see is what you
have.
promote. And when we
I
see it, that's
I
how we
don't
feel.
even have those type of conversations on my channel. That's how I know you full of bullshit.
I didn't say you. I said Femi. I said Femi is posting those things. Femi. That was just
I
for the
don't have
panel.
no conversations about black men on my
That's why I
fucking
was
channel.
talking about. I was talking
Now I
about
will have
Femi. I said
conversations
Femi. Femi. I
about.
said Femi.
I will
You
have
understand? I said
conversations.
Femi.
I will have conversations about black people, black community, black
So what are you
history,
arguing with me about?
black things. Because you sitting up here trying to characterize me or something because I'm willing to have an
Oh,
honest
like y'all tried to
conversation.
characterize me earlier as being a part of the black men that say these. Nah, what do y'all can't have it both fucking ways sometimes. Like you gonna characterize me, and when I characterize you or generalize you,
What
now it's
did
a
I
problem,
characterize you as?
bro. Not, you know what, bro? We could rewind this whole fucking conversation,
No,
this
you
whole
can just
tape.
tell me. Because I didn't characterize you as anything. What are you talking about? This is you done made up all this shit in your head that ain't never came out of my mouth.
Queen only disagreed with the indigenous part. That's all she said.
Oh,
She didn't
today,
criticize.
but we could talk about the me not knowing about nails, hair, women walking. Are we serious now? Because I
What
don't
are
want to
you
jump in.
talking
That's why
about?
I've
I
been
didn't
quiet. That's why I've been
characterize
quiet.
you as nothing.
Okay,
Like you so
that's
hard
cool. That's
pressed
fine.
on
I am
somebody really
talking to
saying something about
you.
you. Ain't nobody said nothing about you.
No, you
Do
can't.
you realize how
There's
crazy
nothing
you
you
sound?
can
And then
say.
when I say you
You don't
need to
know
go
me.
get some therapy because you done told me I done said all these shit about you that I ain't never said. That shit is
Uh,
insane.
okay. Well, listen.
And you going hard. And then every time
I've had
somebody say
bad
something,
girlfriends in a
you
while.
start hollering, niggas
Peace,
ain't shit, niggas
beloved.
ain't shit, niggas ain't
You
shit. But
have a
who
wonderful
said that,
time, and
bro?
you've
What the
been
fuck wrong
highly
with you?
angry, and I'm out. Fuck all this.
Oh my God. What he did?
Bro, cause that girl, he been up here, he been around the gender war space so long, he can't have no regular conversation. That man been sitting up here telling me, I told him he wasn't shit. I called him this, that, and the third. I ain't did none of that.
None of that. All you said was you disagree with the indigenous part, which is your right. You know what I'm
And then
saying?
I told him that he wasn't letting people talk on this damn panel. Cause every time somebody said something, he was cutting them off and talking over them. And I said, you sitting up here trying to raise an argument about respect. You ain't shown no respect for yourself the whole time you been up here.
He did
So
say
he
he's
got
been
mad
smoking
and
all
he
day.
raised what he did. Shit.
He did say he's been smoking all day, so
Huh?
he did say he's been smoking all day, so that's a
Maybe
possibility.
something is going on because that shit is crazy. Like, bro, what the hell going on? Who said that? I didn't say that.
No,
I ain't say none of those things. What are you talking about?
I've never heard you even say anything negative really about black men aside from when it comes to or pertains to degrading black women. That's
When
it.
we have discussions about black people as a whole in communities, I'm gonna tell the truth. And see, that's the thing. These folks don't like to have honest conversations because just like yes, niggas, y'all don't take care of y'all kids as a whole. Like we not finna sit up here and play like that ain't a thing. And yes, these women keep popping out these motherfucking babies for all these different ass men. Like they don't know that they putting themselves in a bad situation. It is bad actors on both sides of whatever argument you can come up with. But if we
Agree.
don't have an honest conversation about it, it ain't gonna never fucking change. But you start trying to have an honest conversation, they want to turn this shit into a damn gender war. Nigga, please. Ain't
I
no
know
gender
we
war.
talk about women that do wrong stuff. Like I literally made a video where this woman said she was getting raptured up to Jesus, but instead of thinking her 6 kids were going with her, she sent them to CPS and gave them away to CPS because she thought Jesus was coming to get her specifically, and her children were not included. I thought that was the weirdest shit I ever heard.
Wait. Hold on. She was going to the rapture.
Yeah,
But
she was
the
gonna get
scripture
raptured last
said,
week. Was it last week or the week before last? She was getting raptured by Jesus, and she just knew in her heart her kids weren't gonna get raptured because they weren't good enough. And she gave her 6 kids up to CPS. And she
but the
said, I
scripture
don't agree. She goes, I don't regret it one moment.
the scripture say, suffer he the little children come unto me.
Mm-hmm.
For such of the kingdom of heaven is like the heart of a child, paraphrasing.
Well, I
So
had a problem with what she
she
did.
thought she thought that she was gonna get into the pearly gate before
Yep.
her children did.
Her kids were going to stay on earth with CPS, but she was so important. She was so magnificent. She was going to Jesus on the road to gold and rubies and emeralds and all that shit. And she was so important, but her kids weren't.
You know what is very interesting to me with this rapture shit is all these so-called Christians that don't read the scripture.
No,
Like, what Bible is you reading? Because
because they're not reading the
what
Bible.
the hell's going on? The scripture clearly said no man, no angel, no heavenly being outside of the Father himself knows the day nor the hour when he will return.
Yep.
So what the hell is these people sitting up here talking about? It
Oh,
said,
I made so many videos about that shit because I found that very awkward. You think you're so perfect, but your kids are less perfect than you? That was weird to me. And I feel sorry for the kids because the kids probably she's the only person they know, and she just gave them up. You know what kind of fucked up spirit they're gonna have behind that shit?
let me find this dang on scripture because that's crazy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, what? He said, let the little children come to me and do not stop them, for the kingdom of heaven belongs to such as these. And you thought your big grown ass that done popped out them 6 babies doing all this fornicating
Yep.
was gonna get into the pearly gates before the children.
Yep.
Baby, I don't know what kind of Bible these people be reading, but this shit be out of line. He said, we'll watch the channel. I'm gonna get her this engagement ring, make her a mission. It is some interesting shit going on down in that damn chat, boy. I swear to God. This has been a very interesting and spirited conversation today, Jesus. One day we're gonna be able to have a panel and it's gonna be civilized. I believe it. hmm I believe it in my soul.
You think so?
Look, I gotta keep hope alive. I
I'm
gotta
sorry,
keep
I was
hope
on
alive.
mute. I was on mute.
Oh well, welcome
What was?
back.
Yeah, what's going on?
I said one day we're gonna have a panel and it's gonna be civilized. I'm keeping hope alive.
Oh, oh, okay.
No, we were talking about the lady that she was being raptured up by God when
Mm-hmm.
when the rapture was coming,
Yeah.
but she gave her 6 kids away to CPS.
Okay, let me speak on that for a minute, right?
Okay.
The child, this how stupid she is, right? This how stupid
Yep.
she is.
Yep.
So if the Lord was coming, right, and those children are children, right?
Yep.
They would have got raptured too
Exactly.
if you're under a certain age,
If you're fit enough to be raptured, so are your kids.
right? If you're fit enough to be raptured, so will the children.
I mean, the children going regardless, whether your ass going or not.
Right, right. So it makes no sense. It
Shit.
makes absolutely no sense.
Because these people don't
You
be
know.
reading no Bible. Okay?
At all.
These people,
At all.
these people ain't reading no Bible. Because the Bible clearly tells you how high of regard their children have in the eyes of God.
I, I,
So,
you know,
that's
but
crazy.
ever since the Charlie Kirk thing, my algorithm has been in the black church beef. Man, don't. I really want to
Ooh.
go in. I really want to go in on Pastor on Bishop Wooden. I really want to go in on him.
I
He gets
cannot.
on my nerve.
I cannot. I did not realize how many. Some of these people is saying shit like, "I thank God for slavery and the white man. Otherwise, I
Right.
would still be in Africa worshiping a tree." Or uh, they just
Donald
say some of the craziest
Donald
ass
Trump.
shit.
Right. Donald
Go ahead.
Trump is a God sent man. Donald J. Trump is a God sent man. Oh, here we go. Bishop Wooden about to go in. Oh
It's
yeah.
just crazy to me how they can sit up here and embrace a religion like Catholicism, but turn their nose up at African religions when both of them, well, not both, because there's several African religions that have a pantheon, and they essentially the same shit.
You
But
know,
one is demonic and the other one ain't because the people is white. Get the fuck out of here.
now the rapture thing that's really a birth of an American ideal. That's really in
Isn't that a
North American
Protestant
idea.
idea?
Yeah,
It's a Protestant thing, right?
right. That
Some
comes from
crazy shit.
right, right. That's comes from
Well, the
the
scriptures say
great awakening.
your inheritance is in heaven, but you ain't in heaven. It doesn't say anything about you being in heaven. It's saying your inheritance is being protected in heaven.
So yeah, that don't even get me started because I'm about to go in on Bishop Wooden. Bishop Wooden beefing with man the black church beefs. Oh my god, like that one in Houston. With like
This was a black
the
woman.
hug.
This wasn't a black woman that thought she was getting raptured up. This was a Hispanic woman.
Right. Yeah, I
One
know
that
what you're talking
raised
about,
her
but
16.
yeah, no. Remember that one that happened weeks ago? The pastor of the church, who's a woman, refused to hug the woman, or some
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that man. Watching the church sector, that's and they be rebuking each other. They be roasting, beefing with other churches. They be beefing with
Yeah,
the
that's
church from
why I don't do that. I'm glad the church I grew up in don't participate in this shit, and I'm glad the church that I currently go to now don't participate in this shit. Cause none of that is of God at all.
yeah. Geno Jennings be doing that. Geno Jennings be calling out Pastor Dow. Pastor Dow with the Hebrew Israelite. They be going at it, and I'm looking at that like, oh my God, y'all supposed to be leaders, and y'all just going off, and one of them's calling each one's wife a hoe. Uh, your wife is a
See, what is
whore.
that? What is that? What
I
what
mean,
what?
Pastor Dow was called no Geno Jennings. Pastor Jennings called Pastor Dow's wife a hoe because How dare you marry a man who's already taken? Because Pastor Dowd is Hebrew Israelite, right?
Well,
Man,
if you
that
guys
beef
are
is
a
off
part
the
of
hook.
if you're part of the group that is okay with polygamy, so be it. It's not against the Bible. If you're all in agreement of polygamy, so be it. Live your life.
So he
And
called her a hoe because she joined a polygamy family.
yeah. And he believed that it's one man, one woman, and what's the
So
name?
he can't respect the
Dragon,
fact he don't
and then
respect the fact that there was a different black culture than the one he come from.
uh, though the whole we're fighting for Charlie Kirk. Oh, here we
Who?
Why
go.
in the hell
Who
they fighting for
said
Charlie
that?
Kirk?
Man, yo,
Wait a
yo,
minute.
me,
What?
me,
What the fuck?
man, we were look, me and George Golden. George Golden. He be up in the chat room.
Uh-huh.
We be over there watching this shit, and I was trying to make a video. I couldn't even. I stopped making the video. I was so pissed off. Uh, Bishop Wooden did it again. Yeah, man, that was a fine young man. He went to the funeral. By the way, he went to Charlie Kirk's funeral. Oh yeah,
That's ass kissing to the nth degree. Come on now.
I
So I
never saw
have
people.
seen. Go ahead.
Huh?
I
This
say go
buttermilk
ahead.
biscuits, is floating all over the place. Bishop Wooden. Oh yeah, Charlie Kirk was a God sent man, and he didn't see no color, and what did he say was racist.
He says he
Hallelujah.
believed. He said he believed in the Bible, but him and Trump don't know shit about the Bible. So how's that going to work out?
And, and,
Him.
and then and then they're beefing with a bishop, a pastor. What's his name? Jamal Bryan.
Why?
Called over. There is no racism in America, and I'm watching all of that, and I'm like, George, I'm gonna have a hard time because I meant to do a 2-part series on this. No, I was gonna do three. It was gonna be a 3-part series on this because I was gonna drag them, right? It was too much for me. It was too much because every time I tried to download a video, another crazy statement was said. It was like so many crazy statements were said. I said, I don't know where to start.
Well, Charlie Kirk didn't quote any Bible scriptures. He just ran at the mouth. He doesn't know he never knew the Bible. Nothing he said was about the Bible. Did you ever hear him quote scripture at all?
Nah,
I
not
have not.
really.
So you got proof. Show me, because I've never heard him quote scripture.
Yo, Vita, I'm looking at it on Twitter. Vita, I'm looking at it on Twitter, on YouTube. My jaw dropped. Like, there's so many of y'all. Oh my God.
That's weird.
It's out of pocket. This is out of pocket here. And then this whole Candace Owens thing. Candace Owens, man.
Candace Owens looked like she and him had an affair. That's what it seems like.
You didn't see the videotape, haven't you? I guess you didn't see the
No.
videotape. They was in the
No.
car together. They was, well, you know what? We're gonna leave that alone because I shout out to Super Sly 75 because I saw that video on his channel and I saw that on Ty City's channel. Yeah. Why y'all in the car like that? Why y'all over there hugging on each other, smiling and shit? And yeah, okay. It seems to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I only feel bad because Femi, you're right. Charlie was the love of her life, not George Foreman or Farmer, who is her husband. She really wanted Charlie. She really wanted Charlie, but picked George.
Oh wow.
See, man, that I don't know if anybody else picked up on that. I sure did.
I picked up that she's more emotional over Charlie Kirk than his own wife.
Right, she was in
That's
love
weird.
with she was in love with that man. She was in love with him, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and I'm just sitting there like, well, I'll be damn. You over here, you in love with this man, and he's, yeah. I'm laughing at that shit. I'm not laughing at it, but I find it very um I don't know. It's like a soap opera, and she over there crying and shit and talking about the Israelis did this, the Israelis did that, and she put out the letter out. I read the letter, from Bishop
Well, I don't
Netanyahu,
think she's wrong about that part,
and then and
personally.
then and then though she put out a video that my jaw dropped what Bishop Netanyahu said. So he went to America last week or so, and they was asking why Tucker Carlson and Candace and their anti-Semitic rhetoric, and then Ben Netanyahu quoted what was said in the letter, and I'm sitting there like, wow. Oh, we saw it. Yeah. Well, they was in the car together. Yeah. I mean, she was in love with Charlie.
I
Let's be
believe
real.
that too. I believe that.
I feel bad for her. I do. I feel bad for her. She was in love, and he was taken away, and you know. Uh oh. Uh oh. Bed winch will bet. Oof. Leave that alone. But yeah, I never, so it's gonna be very interesting. I meant to do a video on the peace proposal for Gaza. I gotta read that, and I'm going to say, it's gonna be shocking what I'm about to say though. It's gonna be shocking what I'm about to say on that.
Um, did you peep at Charlie Kirk's funeral when Trump said, and I went back to listen, and I think a lot of people are thinking he's talking about all his opponents. Trump always does Freudian slips, right? About himself and who he's talking to. So he said, "Forgive me, Erica, but I hate my opponent, not opponents. My opponent." Did he consider Charlie Kirk his opponent? Did he consider Charlie Kirk possibly running for president? I don't know. But he didn't say opponents. He said opponent. And he said he hates his opponent. And to tell Erica Kirk to forgive him. So there's that.
That's it.
Queen.
Wait.
Hey, Queen. Is Queen talk to her husband?
I think so.
Yeah,
Is she at work?
No, I'm at home.
Okay.
He watching the Cowboys game.
Oh.
But yeah. I feel like Candace Owens really had a love for Charlie Kirk. And not a normal, just friendship love. I don't think it went beyond that.
Yeah, I think she wanted him to clap her feet. She losing her damn mind. She already crazy.
But it's very weird that that Erica Kirk has no emotion whatsoever. I mean, her husband just passed away, and
we do have some
that's
emotion.
really super weird. Like, everybody grieves differently, but no emotion. You have 2 children with this man, none.
Look, you older than this man. Okay, you got degrees that you can't use. Would you have some emotion? Cause I know I be happy. Up, motherfucker, day. Let me get back to life, back to reality.
Back to
What?
reality. Back to life. Back to real. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be singing that song. Go
Yeah,
on.
she
Go on.
ain't gotta sit up there and play trans wife no more, girl. She can hire a nanny and throw that nanny over there with them kids and get back to the grind being a businesswoman. Child, please. That lady is putting on
A
earth as
plant.
best she can.
She's actually.
Yeah, some
I
people.
believe though. I believe she's a plant. That's what I believe. I believe she was a plant,
Well, they said that
and
she knew Trump way before she knew Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
yeah, because she used to be part of Hollywood. She used to be a boom mic operator, and then she became a model for in
Well, she
Romania.
was in
Some
the
of
beauty pageants with him that he hosted.
right. So it seems though it seems like see I'm still focused on the sister and the parents, right?
Hmm.
Where was the sister? Where was the parents? And nobody don't want to talk like about they I'm gonna wait for a few more for a few more months because they maybe in a few more months after this is after things kind of calm down and everything they might go public about you know
Hmm.
how they feel and
Yeah.
things. So I'm just I'm looking at it like
I
that
mean,
doesn't
why
make
would
no
his
sense
family
because
want to? They didn't memorialize him at that memorial. They just talked about the talking points. It was a KKK white supremacist rally. That's all that was. It wasn't about him at all.
oof, oof. Mm,
So why would his parents want to go to that? It wasn't nothing for their son.
V Dub said a super pick me trad wife. Yeah, that's what she was. A super pick me trad wife. And now since he's alone now, she's you know is going back to what she wanted to do.
Wait
But
till she
I think
becomes a go to Vegas. What goes in Vegas? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Woman. When
mhm.
that happens.
So I think that I think though that I think the conspiracy behind his death, I think 20, 40 years from now people are going to be talking about it, and they going to sit and say yeah he was set up to be some other group set him up to be murdered for for advancing a political goal on their side. They
I
needed
told
a
you who I
martyr.
think's behind. I told you who I think's behind it. For sure, Trump is behind it, and another
I,
government power is behind it.
I don't think for me. I don't think Trump himself is behind it. I believe that somebody who's working for the 2028 campaign election. I think
Hmm.
who is behind the scenes are the ones uh doing
Hmm.
that. I really don't think it's Trump. I'm sorry. I don't think Trump was doing that. And you know what? I don't want to think that Trump is doing that. To be fair, I really don't see him doing that. But I think there's some people behind the scenes. They want that brass ring, which is the 2028 not
Hmm.
nomination. So Kirk's endorsement or non-endorsement is would break and make a presidential can run. So they needed somebody him out the way because it was gin up um white male or should white conservative rather white
Hmm.
conservative resentment because
Yeah.
I'm listening to some of these state reps. They're talking crazy. I never saw white people talking this damn crazy. All right, not. Not like some gangster shit. They're talking like some gangster shit. Like, you better not do X, Y, and Z, and this for Charlie Kirk, woo, invading a church. You gonna invade? Hold on, you invade a church. Hold on. There's somebody. So yeah.
Well, somebody made a really good point, and they said that why was Netanyahu the first one to respond to Charlie Kirk's death right after it happened before the president did in America? Why is that? He was on Fox News.
Because it was an Israeli hit perpetuated by the United States.
Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly the same thing I was thinking.
Like, even if that
And
girl
and that
I can believe because of her past that they trying to cover up and hide. But she's older than him. And what the hell woman gonna marry a man younger than her, take her whole career, and just shove that shit back like he never fucking existed?
Because it was like an arranged marriage. It was like an arranged marriage, political arranged marriage.
She older than him, so what the hell? And she come from money, so what the hell? Like that girl, that lady, they like, oh, she's not grieving. Why would she? What reason do she have to get? She's getting her life back. That bitch happy.
It was a political arranged marriage. That's why.
Right, they sent her to go get him because she said, "Oh, I met him in Israel." I bet you did.
but you know what, V-Dub? But you know what, V-Dub? See, V-Dub, now V-Dub, they're not just doing it in America, V-Dub. They're doing this in Britain. Oh, hold on. You can put he's back on the panel. All right, okay. Let's go, V-Dub. But
what up?
Yeah, but V-Dub, yeah, you're right. They're activating the maturing candidates, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think but I don't think they're just doing it in America. They're doing it in Britain because I don't know, man. If you watching what's unfolding over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
There,
It's all
you
it's
got
all of Europe. It's all of Europe.
yeah,
It ain't just
yeah,
Britain.
because my arch enemy, Sargon of Akkad, right? I see him trying to you know, exacerbate, trying to use Charlie Kirk's death, and I see Tommy Robinson and them trying to use Charlie Kirk's death in Great Britain. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my God, y'all are all over Europe doing this. Y'all trying to use this man's death to take down certain governments. Now, Trump is there, right? Trump is already in office. With Trump, as far as the United States is concerned, they're trying to activate the 2016. No, I'm sorry, the 2026 election and the 2028 election.
I think
Right?
the GOP
They're
lost.
trying to activate them, huh?
I think the GOP is losing. That's
Mm, I don't know.
being activated to do all these mass shootings. There's too many mass shootings that happen in succession right now while Trump's doing his bullshit, while farmers are losing their subsidies. I think the GOP is done if people are doing this right now. And in the army the other day, when they were being told that they can't be fat and all this other bullshit, that this fucking lame ass weird white dude stood up in front of them along with this orange motherfucker, sat down and talked to our fucking generals of the United States Army. Do you think they're gonna sit down and take that bullshit?
No,
Yeah.
you saw some of them was shaking their head. One of them, I sent one. He actually said he's out of here. He's retiring.
Yeah, one
The
of them
brother
quit. He put that video up. He's out of here. Fuck this
yeah,
shit.
he's out. He said no. It's time for me to get out of here.
Go. If you go on TikTok right now, all the army vets, some of them are like, listen, we took an oath to the Constitution. I don't know what old Orange Man is doing, but they like, America, we are not gonna do that. They basically telling us they're not doing that bullshit. So I don't know, bro.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm watching things unfold.
I don't deal with the fear mob.
Yeah, but I'm watching what's being unfolded. I'm like, wow, y'all, this is bigger. This is no longer an America issue. Y'all making this with y'all making this man's assassination as a rallying cry and to take over the Western world.
They're
Well,
doing
I know
that,
one. I
but
know one thing. Trump is trying to put ICE agents above the military and have the military back the ICE agents so that the ICE agents can break the Constitution, which is what they're doing. So they just want the military to be backup or to sit there and watch it happen while they put these ICE agents in people's homes, where these people are where the ICE agents are going into these people's homes and dragging them out, which is unconstitutional. But so what he's doing, he just wants the intimidation of the U.S. Armed Forces to be there so that his ICE agents can break all the laws, shit on the Constitution, and shit on the American people and their rights with the Constitution. And that's what that's about.
and so what you're saying is Trump utilized the National Guard to do what America has been doing to black people since forever,
What do you mean?
enforcing and using the army against us when we have
Oh, it's
discourse or
happening. Yeah, it's
protest.
happening again.
It's
Yes, it's
happening
going to
to
happen again.
everybody now. See, that's the problem. When it was black people, people were chill and cool with it. Now it's everybody. Now everybody got something to say. They've been pulling out these military tanks and these fucking vehicles and tear gas on black people for a very long time. But now they're shooting at everybody else. Now
The
it's a
police.
problem. It was a problem when it first happened, but now it's a problem. So I
It's
think
been a
black people
problem.
should not march again. Black people should mind their fucking business, and the rest of everybody else who wants to do it needs to eat that tear gas
I get that
and
too.
pit
However,
bulls and fucking
the
fire
problem with that
hoses.
thought process, the problem with that thought process is the fact that Black Americans have been staying in their homes, and now in Chicago, they literally yanked them out of their homes.
That's what they wanted to do to begin with. The whole ICE thing and all that. They just wanted to go fuck with black people to begin with. We are the canaries in the coal
I
mine.
know,
Y'all
I
don't
know,
understand that. So just witness what's happening. It's about to happen to you. Like just witness it.
I know.
And you know what? Black people are too strong to fucking fold to that bullshit. It's a lot of YN niggas out here with some switches that are ready to pop off. So obviously the National Guard ain't pressing too hard, and they gotta run up on niggas at 2:00 in the morning. Because if they ran up on them on a regular time, then YN niggas would have been outside on some bullshit.
Well,
And they
he
ran
wants
to
to.
the wrong
He's
crowd.
blurring the lines.
They didn't run to O Block. That wasn't O Block they ran up on, was it?
They're
No.
blurring the lines. They're blurring the lines by allowing ICE agents to be in military uniform so that you won't be able to distinguish which one is the military who is sitting back and minding their fucking business because constitutionally they know they can't do this on American soil. It's not for American soil. So they're sitting back. But what Trump wants to do is blur the lines so you don't know the difference between our military and these ICE agents.
Hey, Pure, you know we used to have an ICE agent in this sector, right?
Who?
But hey, Big J, you remember Leilani?
Uh-oh.
You remember Leilani?
Uh
Little
uh
short
uh.
Spanish girl. She was in the bus stop.
Yeah, vaguely.
She was an ICE agent, bro. She
Yeah,
sent me
vaguely.
all the
Yes.
pictures. She was
Mm.
hauling niggas off on a plane way before Trump. She was working under Obama. Bro,
I
ICE
know.
agents been doing their job
Yeah.
over here. And they in our black sector. It is
Yeah,
what
but
it
they
is when
didn't
it comes to that.
they didn't wear masks, and they didn't wear
Because
US military fatigues.
So I need you to understand that because I don't know if you remember those white boys that was up there in Cincinnati when they stood on the bridge and they was doing racial slurs to the kids. All those motherfuckers are the ones that are applying for ICE and
I
getting
know that. I know
accepted.
that. I
So
know that.
we just have another white supremacist army that's here. Like Why is everybody surprised? Black people have been telling y'all this is what they want to do. We are the
It's not
canary
a
in the coal mine.
surprise.
It's
It's
coming
not
for
a
all of you.
it's not a surprise for us, but it is a surprise for other people.
That's their fucking business. Y'all ain't want to listen to fucking black people when we told y'all we had a fucking problem. This shit is injustice. This shit is wrong. Now y'all got to deal with it. Everybody in this motherfucker got to deal with the Ice Age just randomly fucking with y'all. Papers or not. Yeah, it used to be niggas. After 9/11, it was the motherfucking sand niggas. Now it's the Mexican niggas. Eventually, they're going to realize it's the little young white boys that keep shooting up schools, but that's their last resort to even pay attention to. Nah, they got to get
That's
everybody else
when the
out the
total
paint
gun.
first.
That's when the total gun grab is going to happen.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck. Somebody getting popped, period. If they want to go do that, do it. But do that to your own people. Leave us the fuck alone. That's all I'm saying. Leave black people
but like
alone.
but like though that's not gonna happen, right?
It's not. That's
You
why a
know they're
lot of
not gonna
niggas
leave us
gonna
alone.
die because niggas about to pop on these motherfuckers.
Because when like I saw old boy ran up in that church in Philly, I knew then. That's why I said if anybody talk about gun control, forget about it. Buy you a gun.
Hey,
Stay
you
a
remember
strap.
it was some white dude that ran up in a white church with his gun, and then one of the motherfucking deacons off that nigga quick.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Where's
that
that
shit is
happen
on
at?
YouTube. And one of them white states, the motherfucker ran up in there with a gun. One of them deacons popped. He pulled his shit out off that nigga quick. The whole video was on YouTube or Twitter or whatever. Cause they know what it is. These niggas is crazy. I don't know what the Mormons was thinking. Cause my pops is a preacher. That nigga is strapped when he's on the pulpit. Point blank, period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right
Mm-hmm.
now. Go to my pop's church and pop. You gonna get shot in the fucking face. This nigga stay strapped on the motherfucking pulpit, bro. I don't know
Right.
what to tell the rest of these
Right.
niggas, bro. Like I don't know. Maybe y'all
Yeah.
slipping, but my pops is strapped as a
They
preacher.
they need to start telling the deacons you might
Everybody
want
gotta
to.
be strapped in the church, bro. Grandma gotta have a
Right.
little
Yeah.
22 in the motherfucking. You feel me? She got somebody. Grandma gotta have a Dillinger or something. Somebody getting popped. You run up in this church, nigga. You gonna catch this heat. Fuck all that shit.
Cause like
Niggas should have realized that shit
I
after
see.
Charleston.
Yeah. What happened? After Charleston, and especially what happened after what with the Dylan Roof thing.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah,
Yeah. Charleston. Yeah, it
that's
happened in Charleston.
Charleston.
Yeah.
Dylan Roof was
Yeah.
Charleston. Nigga sat
Yeah.
down and prayed and they all a bunch of black people. It should have been a grandma in there with the Dillinger. She'd have popped the fuck out that nigga. One between the eyes.
And
My
then
grandma had
what happened in
shotgun.
Charlottesville? And what
Right.
happened in
Well, they ran over a
Charlottesville
white girl.
uh what happened in Charlottesville when what's his name with what's that professor Cardinal West was trapped up in that church and the white supremacists surrounded that church in Charlottesville,
You know what I'm saying? That's
Virginia.
bullshit.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah, y'all know why people thinking, oh, they're not going to. I'm unbothered. I'm unbothered. Get the fuck out. Anybody who said that they're unbothered by what's going on, you a damn lie.
I know I'm
Well,
bothered.
you better be bothered. You know,
Hey, look, all
you
I know
better
is
be bothered.
niggas might be line dancing and having fun, but half of them niggas at the rodeo got the strap. So you run up in that shit, nigga, you getting popped, bro. Southern niggas got the strap. New York niggas might not have it because of some laws, but them niggas are strapped up too.
Man,
So
listen.
I got brass knuckles on some bullshit.
They might want to come down here, get you some cheap
This is what's
guns,
the problem, though.
and file off the security number.
This is what the problem is, though. When these ISIS agents get to rolling and they get all the money and get grouped up, they're going to start doing little pockets of people. So even if you're strapped up, when they come to your house and you have maybe 3 people that can fight back, they're coming with 20. This is how
Nah,
this
that's
is going to
cool.
roll out.
I'm cool. I'm actually in a black neighborhood and I fuck with these niggas, and a lot of these niggas, if some shit like that happen, I seen these niggas. them ICE agents gonna have a problem. Everybody
I
over
hope
here
they
is
have a
cool,
problem.
but
I
these
hope it's
niggas are
not easy
strapped.
for them.
They not coming over here. There ain't no reason. Ain't no Mexicans. Or none of that. It's a few. It's a few. Ain't enough for ICE to come over here.
They're making it so they're trying to say that if you fight back for your life, somehow you're in the wrong.
Well,
You know
them
what I'm trying to
niggas.
say?
Hey, you remember 1980 when there used to be cop shot posters all over this motherfucker? Don't activate YNs. Is all I'm saying. Don't activate these little niggas. Let them keep doing what they do to each other. Don't activate them niggas against the motherfucking forces because I remember the 80s. Cops was dying left and right. They don't want that problem right now. So just leave these
Well, the
little
cops
niggas
don't even
alone.
want to be a part of this stuff. They're
Yeah,
trying
because
to
they
they're
not
trying to sit
stupid.
back.
Cops don't want to be on posters with a $10,000 reward and not going home to their family anymore. Fuck that shit. They come when you call police, them niggas come in like an hour after. Nah, because they smart. They not stupid. They not trying to die. They'll fuck with you because they know they can catch you off guard. But when
Mhm.
it's some shit where they could just, you know what I mean, terrorize you in a group of them, yeah, they'll do that too. But in certain places, they don't do that shit. These little niggas
So
is crazy.
they had a website where it was telling the American people where ICE was rolling up. So what they've done was they went into this AI technology, they shut it down so that you can't basically warn each other on social, not social media. I'm talking about on
Yeah, the app. I know what you're talking
the
about. I
app.
seen that shit.
Yeah, the apps. So people are going to have to be able to signal each other just like they did back in Paul Revere's day, some way, somehow to let people know this is what's popping off right here.
Yeah, them Mexican niggas got that shit on lock. They I don't know what the fuck they got going on. Them niggas be texting each other or some shit. But they be knowing when them ICE agent niggas is pulling up. The Mexicans is not playing right now.
Well,
But
we need to know that ICE ain't just about deporting Mexicans and people from South America. We know this because of what they did in Chicago. So that
oh
ain't what
nah,
it's about.
no, I mean people been telling us they coming to fuck with black people. The only thing is that they can fuck with black people, they can't deport us. So as much as they fuck with us, it's just the normal, it's the status quo. It's what they do.
What do you think they're gonna do when they snatch you up? They just happen to let
They
these people
can't
go after 8
deport
hours.
you. Pure. Where the fuck are they gonna send you to a
How can
obscure
they not
country?
deport you? How can
They
they not
can't
do
deport.
stuff?
They can't deport Black Americans. I'm
We would
sorry.
have been
I
if
know
if
we
you
think
said
that
they can't do this.
it's not gonna happen. And if
That's
they
very
do,
naive thinking. That's
if
very
they
naive thinking, and
do
I'm going
it,
to tell you why.
we're
Because
gonna burn it down.
if we're living in a lawful country where the Constitution was upheld, what they're doing right now is unlawful. They're breaking the law. So
You
what makes you think they're going to say, "Oh, you know what? You're a citizen. I'm not going to do anything because I don't want to break the Constitution."
hey,
They're
look,
already
pure.
breaking the Constitution.
Pure. They have been breaking the Constitution
But
when it
the
comes to
point is,
Black
it's
Americans.
in your
Uh,
face hard now.
the Castile dude that had a gun license and was shot inside his car in front of the baby and they've been fucking telling black people your
Understood.
constitutional rights inside of America are skewed.
It's amped up
However,
now, though.
they cannot deport us. I don't give a fuck what they want. They want to shoot us. They want to kill us. They want to fucking choke us on the street
And
in
then
front of
when they
everybody.
deport, and
We
then
can't
when they
deport it.
deport citizens, which they have already done, you just don't know about it. They have done
That
it. Then
that
when they do
citizen
that, then what?
then what deport the wrong motherfucker and Mike Brown and George Floyd will be the least of your fucking problems because when that happened goddamn billions of dollars was destroyed here in America. Does
There were
America want more?
Hispanic children who were citizens of the United States and they got deported. And you think
And
that
they
just
have the
because
obligation and the right to come back. Point blank, period. They have a motherfucking American. They try to deport my daughter. She got an American birth certificate. Point blank, period. They take her out. They got to bring her right back because she's a citizen of the United States. I'm sorry. It's the laws. It's the rules. It's the regulations. I know they're being
you're thinking
assholes
we're
right
living in
now.
a lawful world, we're not.
But then they're going to have to face the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, they will eventually when they get out of power. However, right now, this is what the fuck we're dealing with.
Pure. I understand you're talking about the minorities. We're not the ones that's going to destabilize the government or even challenge what's going on. It's the white people. right now that are fed up, angry, and not liking the way that the system is written and how the rules are being broken. So it's not us minorities that might be deported or taken out or fucking being harassed and fucking having armies come and wake us up in the middle. It's not us. Because the minute they do that to the whites, that's when shit will change. We've been dealing with this forever. The riots and the burnings and all that is what we've been dealing with from the beginning. We've been doing this. We've been going through this. Period. Now it's everybody else's turn. And that's why it's a matter of being a patient black person and letting it all play out. Because then maybe correction will happen. And then maybe somebody will put a black man in charge, a real one, but not Barack Obama. But still, maybe a black man will be in charge. And I promise you correction is going to happen because niggas ain't trying to have no wars and nuclear fights. We're going to try to amicably fix the world quick. A nigga would have what 4 to 8 years to get the world corrected. Barack had it, and well, we got what we got now because see who came after him, and then we see who came after him, and now we got the same guy back.
I don't have a really hard opinion of Barack Obama, but
You don't have much of an opinion because he didn't do much of anything. Just keep it 100. Nobody has a bad opinion.
I voted the first time for him. The second time I did not.
Yeah, I voted for Jill Stein.
Why Jill
Hakeem
Stein?
Jeffries.
Mm.
You said,
Oh my God!
I can tell you why I voted. Don't bother me about the Hakeem Jeffries. I admit that, letting y'all know that I was in a bad place at a bad time, or it was after Hurricane Sandy, so I was already displaced and in a whole nother thing, and that's why I voted for Jill Stein because she tried to go into the debate and they locked her up. Once they locked her up, I was like, oh, you got my vote. So that's why I voted for Jill Stein. They locked her up when she was trying to go to the debate in New York City. If you want to know why I voted for Jill. I fucks with the Green Party, but not that heavy. Niggas is communists. I'm good.
Well, we definitely need more than than two parties.
No, we need a black party. We need
I'd
black
be down for that if you have a good.
We need black representation in Congress, whether it's fucking 13,
Would it
14,
be
20%.
would it be okay if the black representation happened to be a black woman? Just curious.
Well, we already have some of that with Jasmine Crockett. We just need a better, more conglomerated, foundational. We need a foundational Black American caucus, not a tethered one, because we already got black people in Congress, and they
Are you
seem to
calling
be
Jasmine
Jamaican.
Crockett a tether?
No. I'm calling her a non-tether. I'm calling everyone else that's there tethers.
I don't believe in that tether stuff.
I do. Hey, listen, you might not believe in it, but when we talk about our reparations and our fight and our struggle and the things that's happening to us, those tethers in Congress dissuade or persuade the argument to a different way. That's why we don't have a reparations argument. See, it's those tethers that don't have a foundational background here in America, don't have a legacy of slavery or the things that our grandparents went to that they told us about.
Slavery, a lot of
they
them.
did. Yeah, in their country. Go talk to fucking England or France or Portugal or whatever the fuck. You ain't got one here in America. What you did in your slavery in Jamaica helped England. It didn't help America. And America is the best country ever right now because of us. So we need our compensation. It's a fight that I'm willing to stand on. It's a hill that I'm willing to die on. We need our compensation, and it cannot be shared with anybody else around the world.
You're gonna have to take it out of all of these Republicans that have robbed the American people blind in this administration, and take all that money, which would be it would be. What's the word what's the word I'm looking? It would be justice. Let me just put it that way.
Justice. And you know what I'm finding on TikTok is that white people are now realizing that maybe they just need to give that justice off, get the weight off their fucking shoulders, so you ain't got to complain about black, white guilt or anything else. Give the black people the money and watch this country turn into a better country than it ever
No, because
was
then they
before.
steal it like they're stealing the money right now.
Yeah, well, no, they're not gonna. You're not gonna steal something that's going back into the economy. Yeah, I get it. It's a bunch of black people that's gonna jack that money off. You're right. It's gonna be a bunch of Jordans bought.
I'm talking about people that like that we have in the administration right now that are doing crooked ass shit, are stealing and robbing the American people blind right now, and
They robbing white folks. I'm
they're
not
gonna
gonna lie to you. They robbing white folks.
they're robbing everybody.
They are, but black people ain't never had the opportunity to get the houses, the loans, the significant employment opportunities. We've been hustling and grinding and moving from the bottom for such a long time that it is normal to us. It is not normal to white people or white boys. That's why they're shooting fucking everybody. They're shooting girls that they can't get with. They're fucking shooting politicians that they're angry at. They're having sex with each other. This is not a black problem. We've been dealing with this shit for. We are the canaries in the coal mine. I'm trying to explain something to you. Everything they're doing now, they did to us already. It's already been done. What they're doing is putting in practice what they did to us and now spreading it to everyone else. Nobody sees that, but y'all got to
I
deal
know.
with that
Oh,
shit.
no, I see that because I saw what happened in the '80s here in Vegas with crack, and I said for all the white people that are thinking that this shit's okay, it's not okay. Crack coming into the communities, and then what did I say? I said to them, this was in probably 1989. I said,
It's gonna be
this is
your
going to turn
problem.
around and it's going to hit like a boomerang on white people with a drug in the future. And what the fuck happened? Meth.
Fentanyl. Actually, it was Percocets before it
Meth.
went
Well, not really to that extent, but meth and
opioids,
yes,
fentanyl,
yes.
all of it. But see, when somebody like me or you warns them and says, "Hell, I gave him crack," yeah, we's the canaries in the coal mine. Boom. What they did differently is that they didn't make it a crime to get high off of these things. They threw you into rehabilitation until it became excessive. And that's why we had the whole fucking 20-year war in Afghanistan to make sure that we had opioids to pump into the American economy and docile people for the whole time. As soon as we left Afghanistan, the opioid crisis died and the fentanyl crisis was created. And now we have a problem with China because, well, they're the ones sending the raw materials to make fentanyl. Y'all not watching the real geopolitics and this shit sometimes. 20
No,
years of a war
I
in
get what you're saying
Afghanistan with an
because
opioid problem, but the opioid problem is over. Wow, we're not in Afghanistan no more.
get over here.
It was a money grab. It was billions, trillions. I can't even, I don't even know what comes after trillions. That much money is what they made being in Afghanistan for 20 years.
Can you tell me? I know I'm being sarcastic, but I just want to hear your opinion on it. Can you tell me why, if Trump is making America great, why we have still in a bunch of cities and Republican cities and Democrat cities alike, all these drug addicts that are sitting on the street bent over, backwards and forwards, like zombies, and nothing is they're doing anything to help these people.
The greatness is the illusion that white people are still in power. That's why farmers are losing their farms because they can't sell soybean. And Argentina sold all the soybean that America was supposed to sell, and then we gave them an additional $20 billion
But
dollars.
what's that got to
The
do with the
problem,
drug
the
addiction
problem
in
is
these cities?
white folks believe in a system of white supremacy. They elect a system of white supremacy not knowing is detrimental to their own core values and survival. The belief that if you have $2 more than the black man, you're better than him. That is what America voted for. That is what America leaned towards. That is what the majority of people decided was in their best interest. While niggas is hustling, because I can go outside right now and make a few
You
sales
just
and
jumped
fill
right
my
over what
pocket.
I asked you about, though.
I'm telling you why it is what it is. It is an idea of betterment. Lyndon B. Johnson started what you're asking me. Like it's simple. It is an idea. It's not logic. It's not logistics. It's not true. It's an idea. People are doing things for an idea. You get? I don't know. Did I? Am I saying it incorrectly? You want to ask me the
I
question
don't
again?
know where that equates
Wait,
to
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
asking
wait,
you
wait. I'm
about.
back.
What I'm
I'm back.
asking you
I'm back.
about is
What did?
Hold on, Big J. Ask it again, because I want to make sure
what I'm
I.
asking about is why, if they really want to make America great, right? Why they allow there to be drug use on American streets where people are literally bent over frontwards and backwards, standing up like zombies, right? I don't even know what the drug is that they've taken that
All of them.
causes that. What is it?
That usually was heroin. Heroin is the one that makes you stand up like zombies. But
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's something
fentanyl,
else. I think it's a new drug.
it's heroin. Heroin does it. It's still heroin is still heavy on these streets. So if you see somebody that stands up and they leaning down halfway and they never fall, never hit the
Like,
street, that's fucking heroin. That's what it was. That's what it was when I was a kid. That's what it is now. It's heroin.
Well, I don't know what
Opioids.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
Yeah,
But
it's
you would think that while we're sitting here going after productive people in America that work jobs, raise families, love their families, and do all those things, no matter what race they are, right? That you're okay with these other people sitting in the streets because they just so happen to look white, and you're okay with them sitting there standing up or bent completely backwards for hours upon hours on the streets. That, do you think that's a good look? Is that a good look for America?
I don't think it's a good look, and I think the black community kind of cleaned some of that shit up within ourselves. However, the white community don't think that's a problem. They believe that those
That
people,
was my
but look,
point.
look,
That's
look,
what I was getting at.
but
That's what I'm
pure
getting at.
those people in the eyes of white society, they just look down on them. They don't think it's a scourge on the society, and they will take those people to go vote Republican if they could to maintain the system of status quo. I don't think the Democrats are any better because
No,
nobody's fixing this fucking problem.
no.
But everybody has a belief. They have an idea. They believe that that dope fiend is better than Pookie, Ray Ray, and Tyrone in the hood that's got his gun and that's walking around with the Pooh Shiesty mag. You know, he can be high on the street and fucked up. They will give him a job before they give the Pooh Shiesty nigga that's been hustling his whole life since he was 3 years old to get money. Because white people believe that the dope fiend is better than that nigga that actually has a business sense in his mind. That's what white middle America voted for. That's why we have the president we have right now. We've tried to explain to everybody that white supremacy is a crock of fucking shit. We're all fucking Americans. We gotta work together. Nobody believes it. So niggas is on some fuck y'all,
Well,
let
you
it
know how
burn
I believe.
shit.
You
I
know, I don't
feel
believe.
you. My girl
I
is the
don't believe
same way.
white
That's why I
as a
fuck with
race.
you.
I don't believe white as a race actually exists.
It
It's a
doesn't.
fallacy. However, white supremacy as a mindset, or being white as a mindset, does exist.
It's an idea.
And
It's
I
all an
feel like
idea.
people need to realize it's not a racial group. It's a mindset.
So again, what did I say wrong? White supremacy is an idea. I did answer your question initially. It's an
Yeah.
idea. It's the idea
Yeah.
of the superiority. It's an idea. It doesn't exist. It in fact doesn't even fucking equate or acute. Like when we start looking at the real crime stats, we know who the fuck is the problem. You want a per capita me, but ain't enough white people in fucking New York City to even equate of a substance. Like it's 3% white people in New York City, so the crime is always gonna be low if you just contain it to New York City. Take it to New York, Buffalo. Take it to these other places where there's nothing but white people. And guess what? Per capita
Albuquerque.
fucking
A-
changes.
Listen, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Right. White, the whole per
It,
capita changes.
listen,
That's bullshit, bro.
right? Because you always hear the argument. What about Chicago? Chicago ain't shit compared to Omaha, Nebraska. I
Uh-huh.
mean, I
Milwaukee,
Omaha,
Wisconsin.
man. Listen,
And all of
Albuquerque. You think
even those rural towns have major drug problems. They have
They have the
some major drug
yeah,
problems.
right?
they have the worst drug problem. I've seen there's some struggling white folks here in Jacksonville. My girl looks at them fucked up. Now she white and Mexican, but she looks at them like, oh, and she's so nice in her heart. She be wanting to like help them. I mean, put your money in your fucking pocket. Let that motherfucker suffer. They choose to be high. Let them be high, but they ain't gonna be high off of my money or yours. Get the fuck out of here. No, it's
And the thing,
bad, bro. White people is fucked up out here, and they'll
yeah.
still go vote for fucking Donald Trump. So I don't
Listen,
care. I don't
like,
care what happens.
listen, Albuquerque, New Mexico. You might think, oh, it's New Mexico. Ain't nothing out here.
Shit.
Shit,
Ain't
They
that the
will
shit that
man.
was
steal.
on
I
Better
lived
Call
in New
Saul?
Mexico. I lived in New Mexico, and we were told you never ride through Albuquerque at night. You don't stop because anything in your car or on your car is going to be taken.
You know what I'm saying? Better Call
Mm-hmm.
Saul, nigga. Better Call Saul. I
Yeah,
watched Breaking Bad. Where was that at? New Mexico-ish, around that area, right? Fuck out of here,
Better
bro.
call
That shit's a true story.
shit. And I'm gonna say something else too. Where it's bad. I'm talking about drugs. Talking about fentanyl and meth. Amarillo, Texas. Ain't no niggas. Ain't no black people over there. Ain't no black
Wow.
people in Amarillo, Texas. All, all,
Well,
all, all what there in Amarillo is just a sea of grass. It's just prairie land. There
Do you
ain't
remember
nothing in
when?
that.
Do you remember when my dad died? Big J and I went to New Mexico, and I was
Yeah.
looking for land. When I was telling you about the land I was looking for in, it was Arkansas, right? They had this real big piece of land and this house, and the house looked really decent. It needed work, but it looked decent, and it was under 100,000. I was like, why is this house so cheap with this land? Like, this makes no sense. And the real estate agent, who was a white woman, said to me, the reason it's so cheap is because you have nothing but white drug addicts in that area. And when you leave to go to work, they will come in your house and steal every fucking thing from your house. So
oh, man.
whoever had that house moved and was selling their house because of that.
I'd have been shooting white
Right.
people left and right out that motherfucker.
And it
Where
was
that house
all
at? Send me
white
that
drug
address.
addicts in
I might.
Arkansas, that
Hey,
Arkansas
I want to
area.
buy that. Do they have a stand your ground out there? I might want to buy
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
might
Yeah.
want to buy
Yeah.
that house. I will
Yeah.
be popping them
Yeah.
niggas left and right. Pow,
Vida,
pow, like Duck Hunt.
it was a 2-story house, had 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms.
Nigga, it be duck hunting
It
that
had, I
motherfucker.
don't even remember what the area was. It did not look bad. The roof didn't look bad. It looked like it needed a little bit of tweaking, like a little bit of remodeling, you know what I'm saying? But the house, for the
Duck
most
hunt.
part, was in
Duck
really
hunt.
good condition.
Right. Duck hunt. Duck
Yeah. Yeah.
hunt. The minute you walk up in
But
that man, you get
Arkansas.
blasted. John Wick.
Oh, hold on. Am I muted?
No,
No,
we
I'm
hear
good. My
you.
fault. Let
We
me
hear
shut
you.
up.
Yeah, but Arkansas is a stand your ground state. So yeah, you can be scrapped up.
Yeah, but
They come when
the problem is that the lady said when you actually go to work, because Americans who want to have something go to work, she said they'll come in when you're gone. They specifically wait for you to go to steal stuff out of your garage, your house. They break in, they do all that shit.
hmm
So it
They
doesn't
will.
matter if you
Oh,
stand
nigga.
your ground. You can't stay unless you're working at home, work from home, and never go to the
That
grocery store, never
that's
leave your house.
no, no, no. My girl could drive the car and they could think nobody's home. Nigga, duck hunt. As soon as you try to come up in that window, pow, nigga. I'm having so much fun. It's gonna be a bunch of dead motherfuckers. Cops gonna be like, oh God, Tyrone did it again. That's my real name, everybody. Tyrone done shot another one. I'm blasting on these niggas. What? Oh, that's open season on popping somebody's shit. Come on with it.
Well, if
I
I
be
would have known you were down for that, V-Dub, I would have gave you
I'm
the
down for all that.
information on
I'm
that
down for
house.
the shits. Okay, I know how to make a lot of equipment.
I'm a single woman, so I was not down for trying to protect all my shit.
Yeah, I
I'll be
get it.
honest with you.
I get it. That's why my girl likes me because she was a single woman for a long time, and I'm very protective. And she's like, I feel so comfortable with you and safe that I'm afforded different accesses that she says she never given to a bunch of dudes. So I'm enjoying my life. I'm happy because she's speaking life into me and I'm speaking and giving her life too. That's what motherfuckers need. So I'm always here to tell black
Well,
men that the
I'm gonna tell you, if you're
life
down
is
for
there.
it, just look at the ads in Arkansas, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the housing rates are falling right now exponentially. And so I feel like that house, you're probably gonna find a better house, probably like a $400,000 home that used to be, probably now will be under 100,000 in Arkansas. But just remember, they don't get no government funding for nothing now.
All right, well let me give you some game right now. Jacksonville is being built up. We have a couple $1 billion that went into the stadium. They also have some other things that's going on in there. We have a Four Seasons being built, and the
Oh, I
black
love Four
neighborhood.
Seasons.
Yeah, the black neighborhood is literally walking distance to the stadium. So I live in that neighborhood, and I'm saying if you really want some property that's going to explode within the next 5 to 10 years, you need to get your ass down to Jacksonville and buy one of these fucked up ass properties, turn it into something like a pad split or a room share or whatever, and you're gonna
Uh-huh.
fucking be balling. Because that's what I'm trying to get my money up for. Because I need to at least put 3 stacks and then get 3 stacks from the people in my family each, so we can buy 2 of these houses, turn them into something. And I don't know if y'all ever know what Pad Split is, but Pad
No.
Split is like an app where you can rent a room.
So it's not just like a Airbnb type thing.
It's even better because you rent the room, you can pay 2 weeks, you can pay weekly. I don't know. I had to get the fuck about where I was living. I ain't
You
too
don't
far,
think that
but
they're gonna
it's
tear your shit up though?
who's tearing what up? I know everybody that's in the house. Where the fuck they going? Like, nah, I don't. You can get a storage to have your shit,
Oh,
but it's not
okay,
like
okay, I'm confused. Okay,
yeah,
so you
Pad
actually
Split.
live in the house, but you just rent a room out.
Yeah. You just went one room out.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
share everything with everybody, but the
That's
idea,
a recipe for disaster too, because you know
no,
how fucking insane people are.
it is. But that's it. You got to sign contracts and shit before you even walk up in this. So you fuck
But then
around and
contracts take
fuck around.
time for lawyers to get it disputed and all that stuff.
Oh
Meanwhile,
no,
somebody's fucking your shit up. You know how I
you
know this?
you
I'm
talking
gonna tell
about
you how I know this.
the house part, right? Nah, see in
Yeah,
Florida though, in Florida the house is a little bit stronger than the rest of
my
the houses.
ex-husband.
These walls are concrete.
Okay, let me just say,
Okay,
my ex-husband, his dad from Brooklyn, New York, right?
blah 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 blah.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, I'm from Brooklyn. That's what you gotta say when you say Brooklyn. I go blah 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 blah.
Okay. Well, they had a two-story house with a basement, right? Huge house, probably 6 or 8 bedrooms, right? And his dad used to rent the bedrooms out. And then all of a sudden he got this guy. After all the years of renting it out, he gets elderly, his dad gets elderly, and this guy won't pay rent. He's destroying the house inside, and they try to get him out, and they fucking can't get this guy out. They go to court, go to court, go to court. They can't get this guy out.
That's
It
New
gets
York
to the
City.
it gets to the point where my ex-husband was about to fucking pretty much kill the guy, right?
Yeah,
To get him
that's
out, right?
that's New York City.
Right. I hear that. But
Right.
the point is the headache, the problem of it all. His dad got so fed up about it that his dad sold the house. Sold
Right.
the house with the guy in it. The guy wouldn't fucking leave and left whoever bought the house after him to deal with him because he couldn't
No.
get the
That
motherfucker out.
again, that's New York City. I'm in Florida. They don't play that shit. There's none of that squatters' rights and none of that shit here. They already killed that. So, nigga, if I fuck up on my shit will be on the side of the road very fast. Okay?
I'm just saying, there's headaches to that
Evictions
kind
are
of stuff.
immediate out here, especially with this. So the contract I signed is if I don't pay my shit, I got a few days and then all my shit is gonna be outside. And ain't nobody throwing my fishing rods out in the street. Okay. I don't care about nothing else, but I need my fishing rods. So that's how this shit gonna work. I'm paying my motherfucking room rent. I until I get an apartment, which I'm working on that shit now. I got a good woman in my life. She already put me in the right direction with the right shit. The bitch that I was with, fuck her. She can have everything. I left all that shit for a fucking reason, bitch. It's yours. Fuck you. Fuck whatever you was talking about. I'm on my other shit. And a new bitch just walked into my life and was like, oh, I got you. And that's how God worked, bro. God worked differently. I don't know. I ain't got to be a Hebrew. God worked different. God, as soon as I walked out of some bullshit, God just threw me in some awesome shit, nigga. Okay, I spent $70 on food last night and drinks, and I had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. I'm good. God put me in a better position to just understand where I'm at. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to see what's going on in my community. Cause I talk to people that live out here in Jacksonville and they like, nigga, if you'd have moved here 3 years ago, this shit was trash. It was the worst neighborhood ever. I got new highways, new streets, new water mains. All this shit is being built. We got a new stadium that should be done by 2028. They just finished the stairs yesterday. Four Seasons is coming up. Jacksonville
Where's the Four
Jaguars.
Seasons at?
It's going to be right across from the Everbank Stadium, downtown Jacksonville.
And what was the hotel that it was before they took
It
or they
wasn't a
remodeled?
hotel.
Because
It
Four
was like
Seasons likes to buy the hotels and they
no,
remodel,
no,
like
no,
in
no, no,
California.
no, pure. They knocked down the entire fucking neighborhood that used to be there. This Four Seasons is built from the ground the fuck up.
No shit.
Everything out here is being built from the ground the fuck up. They're changing the highways. Okay, they're expanding highways left and right in Jacksonville. I already know what's coming. The Olympics, the Super Bowl. I'm not going nowhere right now. It's too much money about to be had in this motherfucker. And I
I
got the
mean,
right
definitely.
woman.
If you could,
Mm.
I mean, if you got one house, you could invest in a couple more.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell the bitch, but she want to act up. So I told her, you keep your house, you keep the little debt, and you're gonna lose my income. I'm gonna go do it for myself because it's
You
easier for me
wait,
to
you
just get
sold
my
your
own
other
house.
house?
I didn't sell shit. I left the bitch with it.
Oh
Everything
man.
that was my part of that was anything that I had to do with that house, I'm good. I wrote it off. It's all yours. I'm out of here. I'm cool. I even left my truck, and I love my truck. Bye.
Cold
I
turkey
don't.
like that?
Yo, bro, I'm not dealing with fucked up ass women, bro. I done been through the bullshit, bro. It's either be happy and in peace or live miserable with what you. Fuck that. I
So
can
the
start
house you
over.
were remodeling and all that stuff the work you were putting into the house, you just gave it up?
I just walked the fuck away.
Oh man.
It's cool. Yo,
Man,
houses are cheap out here. I can give me if I can get 3,000-4,000 up right now, I get another house and do the same shit over. Like I'm not that bullshit ass of a nigga. Again, I might know nails and heels and wedges and all that shit, weaves and all that shit. But guess what? I know how to fix a fucking house, an AC, a water fucking heater, plumbing. I went to school for that shit. I'm good, shawty. And the right woman will be right there with you. Now, Shorty said she don't want a house. She living in one of them apartments in the gated community where they pick up your garbage and they pick up your dog shit and all that shit. I respect it. I love it. I was over there last night. They got a pool, cabanas, lake. I love that shit. But I'm still an independent person. I want to build a house and I want to fucking make this money. Like it's money out here in Jacksonville, and it's about to be a whole lot much more.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
But every
I
nigga ain't about
can't.
that life.
I can't believe, man. We're over 8 hours. This is
Damn.
probably second to the longest live stream I have ever had.
Nigga reaching
Um,
slap it down Victim own numbers and these motherfucking live
man, that's
streams.
this is rare. This is rare. Been live for 8 hours. This is rare. You know. So I'm gonna
That's how
get
you make
off of
that
here,
money,
man.
though, Big J.
Yeah,
That's how
I
you make
guess.
that money.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna tag Ricky Manor in this because he showed up. So I'm glad he showed up in the panel. So I was half-ass sleep, Femi. I'm
Yo,
half-ass sleep.
respect to Ricky. That's actually one of the main people I respect out here on these streets because he literally like just awoke in front of me. So I don't know. I fuck with Ricky on a whole nother. He gets this
I don't
shit
know who
level.
that is.
Ricky Manor. Oh man, black
Yeah,
conservative. He been doing
you
his work. He been putting in work.
Yeah. He was a Trump supporter until recently because he going off on Trump.
Good. People need to wake up.
Yeah, exactly. He been tearing Trump ass the fuck up. Trump, he was tearing up Candace Owens before that. Yeah, no, I've been fucking with Ricky Manning for a long time, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
like
yeah.
2-3 years now.
Yeah, I fucks with Ricky, and I fuck with a old girl from Texas. What's her name? Damn it, I forgot her name now. I don't know why I
And
forgot her
you
name.
fuck with them two white women? It's this new podcast that be coming out, and the two white women be calling Trump all kinds of names. Like she called him a big tit orange bloke. Yo, she went the fuck off. I will share that shit. Them two white women, I fucks with them.
Ooh,
that other
yeah.
chick. What's that other chick name? It's the other conservative chick. She's been cooking, but she's got her racist views. Damn, I'm gonna start sharing all this shit on my page because I can't remember their names.
Yeah, man. Ricky, I shout out for Ricky. Ricky helped me got the interview. I'm glad.
Oh shit! See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Ricky is that guy. I gotta send him a fucking cash app or something when I get a chance. I fuck
yeah.
with Ricky. I gotta send him some money. I be feeling like Ricky don't think niggas support him. And look, nigga, I be there when even if I don't catch it live, I fucking listen to the whole entire show. I do skip the intro, nigga. I do skip the intro. But other than that, I be listening to the show. I skip your intro too. I don't know how many times I gotta listen to Dr. John Henry Clark, nigga. I know what he said.
Well. There is a reason why I have the intro and outro because that's for BGS and Chaos Reign. So that's why I have that. Yeah.
I'm just keeping it 100. I love y'all niggas, but I be skipping the fuck out y'all niggas intro. Oh, hey, this nigga go with this intro shit. And you fuck with that new, what's that new nigga name? What's that nigga name? The nigga that be cracking jokes when he do the shit with the clips. What's that new nigga name? Man? He got some shit. Hey, Shorty, you got a light in your pocket? I got a light. Yeah, you left it in the car. Yeah. You got your makeup. Yeah, dog. I'm gonna get your light. All right, yo. Oh yeah, I got her light. I forgot this nigga name, bro. Fuck, it's a black dude. He got like a fade and a mini high top, and he be doing like commentary clips. I'm gonna have to share that shit on my page. There's a bunch of new niggas out here right now. I'm gonna share his shit.
Somebody said this. Somebody said that is better than the big tit Hebrew Israelite DoorDash. Oof.
Oh shit! Somebody cooking that motherfucking a fat palate ass nigga.
Yeah.
Who that is? Charlie Kirshner better than Big Titty. He ain't even know Hebrew Israelite. This nigga fugazi. Y'all niggas, did y'all actually see the woman he sexually assaulted allegedly? Did y'all see her? Because Lalo is 6'5". She's like 4'3". It's on my page, bro. It's a 4'3" albino with a cane, nigga. That's the one he sexually assaulted, allegedly. That Ringo tried to say it didn't happen after he said it happened, and then Ringo the other day tried to defend Puff Daddy, nigga. He got 4 years in jail. That's easy time. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. All the shit you was doing, 4 years in jail? That's fucking easy money, nigga. You better eat that shit. Shut the fuck up and do your time. You going to jail and you still got millions of dollars in the bank. Do you know what commissary looks like for a nigga like that? I need you to understand, bro. It's broke niggas in jail. Puff Daddy got millions of dollars. He's gonna go to commissary, and the rest of the dorm is gonna have to hold his food. Everybody's gonna eat from Puff Daddy for the rest of the time, especially if he's in he's not in Supermax. Because he in Feds. Feds is different. But if he's not in Supermax, that nigga about to take care of his whole dorm. Period. Puff Daddy is the safest nigga in jail.
Because like nobody's going to fuck him over.
Nobody's gonna fuck up the money, bro. Nobody's gonna fuck up the bread.
The money.
This nigga about to have cigarettes, weed, bitches, all kind of shit coming into jail. The CO's gonna be eating, nigga. CO's gonna be getting head from y'all niggas don't understand how jail work, nigga. Y'all think Puffy is sad? No, he just want to be free so he can run the streets. But he's in jail. He knows what it is. This shit is easy money, bro. I don't know why niggas think jail is a problem. Jail is if you are the nigga in jail, you are the nigga, bro. I had
I,
cigarettes and I had the best time in jail
I,
of
I,
my
I, I,
life.
I,
I hate saying that.
I'm not. I'm not surprised though. He got for what was it for 4 years, 3.5
He got 4 years,
years.
50 months.
Okay, 4 years, right? I'm not surprised.
He
I'm not
deserve it.
surprised.
He's supposed to get more.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's a slap on the wrist for us. I'm concerned. That's a
right,
slap on the wrist.
they didn't take none of his money. They can't fuck with the bad boy, none of his endorsements. They can't fuck with his money. The nigga just gotta sit in jail. But his money's still growing in the escrow account and the fucking savings account. And it's fucking niggas is still playing Mace or whatever and Biggie, and that nigga got the rights. Are you fucking kidding me? Puffy's gonna be fucking richer when he gets out of jail than he is right now.
And I'm gonna say this. I hope Puffy, right, don't do what hey, shout out to Femi for the $5 super sticker. Shout out to you.
She said
You
jail
know,
is definitely a problem. It's not until you in there. Jail is a problem if you a bitch ass nigga that ain't got no resources. Jail is not a problem that nigga that got resources. I sold cigarettes in jail. I was untouchable. You cannot touch me in the penitentiary because cigarettes were banned and I was bringing in packs of Newports. So jail is a piece of shit. It's the worst time you will ever spend in your life. There's rarely any women companion unless you G enough to really push up on the COs, which I'm gonna keep that quiet. I plead the fifth. Point is, if you that nigga in jail, you that nigga in jail. If you not, it's a horrible place to be. And that's just I'm keeping it 100.
working there is horrible. If you
Oh
if
man.
you really think though, if you really think being a prisoner is bad, you work at a prison. That's horrible. Listen, I only been there for a few months, right?
Nigga,
I'm
my pops
like,
just retired, bro. Full sergeant status. Okay? That means he did 20 joints and more in the joint. You feel me? That nigga just retired. It's not that bad. You just gotta be that nigga. You gotta walk into this shit and niggas gotta respect you. If not, it's gonna be a horrible experience. You're gonna be like Kevin Smith.
uh-oh,
I know, right? Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
You know I gotta cook that nigga from time to time.
For what?
Because he be an asshole and he be talking all that shit. But that nigga be talking about he used to beat prisoners' asses and like do some moist shit to them. Man, I'm not even gonna repeat what Kevin Smith said or what he did here online. So that nigga a little bit freakier than the rest of people, bro.
Man, Kevin, man, I be listening to
Nigga
Kevin,
wow.
man. Kevin is probably the only person I listen to. You
Hey
know,
yo, Femi, you should go argue with Kevin. I promise you'll have AIDS within a week. Just because he said you do. That nigga is
yeah.
retarded, bro.
Kevin, Kevin he be talking shit, man. Man, like you got AIDS,
Yeah, you
motherfucker. You
feel
got
me?
AIDS. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta respect and love that shit. That nigga ain't changed in fucking 10,
Oh
15 years.
man.
But niggas ain't ready for that shit. Yeah, you know what? Let me go to bed. My bitch about to get off of work. She gonna go home, take a shower, get all pretty, and then want to come pick me up.
Okay.
I
Oh,
respect it. I gotta dabble in the snow.
all right then. Now, Femi. I think it's lucky you don't know Kevin. All right. I think it's lucky you
Oh,
don't.
fuck.
Kevin know how to cook niggas. Shout out, man, to Kevin Smith. Shout out to Kevo. Shout out to Kevin Smith. I appreciate Kevin Smith though because at least he tried to get me a job on that. You know, he tried to get me a job that one day a few years ago. What the hell going on? Anyway, let me get off of here. Y'all be easy, and I'll see you next time. I'm out. And Queen, I apologize, but I need to end this right now. So anyway, I'm out.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.